Come on, gentlemen, it's time to fuck. Ladies and gentlemen,
What's going on? Yo, that boy's in. Listen, I just want to let you guys know he is being an absolute trooper today. He is coming to the watch party. He is a little bit late. And he also said he was down to do the breakdown, although he is pretty freaking sick, he's saying. I heard him on the phone this morning. He said he's not feeling too hot. We got Money Mark here.
I'm in the building, baby.
Of course, we got that boy Money Mark. Zen will be here shortly. Don't worry. That boy drank the water in Mexico. And he's not feeling so good. Does that shit get you that sick?
That's what people are saying. You just shit your brains out.
You just shit your fucking brains out? Oh, yeah. Before we even get into our predictions for the day, I mean, this guy Aiden's an absolute fool. He said, Happy Father's Day to my father-like figures that shaped me into the man I am today. You can click on each individual picture there, Riley. Aiden, always a good sport. He's not letting that one go, Money Mark.
Awesome.
But we got 4 matches today, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long day of Call of Duty today. It's our second to last 4-match day of the year. This is our 4th to last watch party day of online Call of Duty for the entire season. Again, we talked about it yesterday, but
Coming to an end, people.
It's coming to an end.
Seatbelts. It's starting to, it's going to be a good one, though. It's going to end good. I know that. But I'm going to be sad when this show comes to an end. I actually am.
Yeah, it'll be sad, but there's always next year. I'm not going to be sad that I get my weekends back, though.
That is true.
I'm not going to be sad about that.
That is a good point.
I get my weekends back. I'm not complaining, chat. Before you guys start fucking saying I'm not complaining. But I'm not going to mind having the weekend. We got 4 matches today. Money Mark, let's go through our predictions here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get Zinni's thoughts whenever he first gets here. Today, we got the Battle of Purple in our first matchup. We got the Minnesota Rocker taking on the Toronto Ultra, a.k.a. the Squirrels. Money Mark, who do you got in this first matchup?
See, in the beginning of the year, chat, I would be, a little bit more optimistic. But Ultra 3-0, it should be a fast one. But that's who I'm picking for the first match, bro. Too late in the year to bullshit. I think Ultra got this one 3-0.
Yeah, Minnesota Rocker. It's hard to call games at this point. It's hard. Because a lot of these, again, we talk about these mid-tier, bottom-tier teams. They're starting to keep these matches close with the top 4 teams. I know people are saying online cheese, sound EQ cheese, new buff cheese, whatever you want to fucking say. But Minnesota goes map 5 with New York in their last matchup. Yesterday, Toronto gets it done with a pretty easy win against the LA Thieves. They win 3-1. Actually, it was pretty close, but they do get it done 3-1. Today, I'm not going to lie. I got the Ultra taking this series 3-0, 3-1. I think they're going to be a little bit too much. And my main thing, Money Mark, is that boy Dylan. He's been starting to play some better Call of Duty.
He was playing well yesterday.
Him
Dylan
and
was
Insight.
playing well.
Insight's been starting to pick it up as well. People were kind of on their ass cheeks about how they've been playing lately. Yeah, I got the Ultra in this series. I think today's pretty easy to pick, honestly.
What on 6 or is it 6-star? Yeah, I think on 6-star. If Scrap has games like that, I mean they should be smooth sailing as far as like when they start playing the top 4 teams. Not as far as when they start playing the top 4 teams, but against teams like that, they should be just 3-0 in them.
Yeah, kind of like FaZe.
Yeah,
FaZe.
I see. That's where it's so confusing. Sometimes when I see FaZe play teams that aren't in the top 4, they just wipe them out easy. Some other teams play them close, and then those teams play FaZe close. I don't know. It's weird.
And that's what a lot of people have been talking about. It's like, why can't the other top 4 teams do what FaZe does and just walk into some of these series where they're playing a team that's not on their level and just literally pummel their shit?
You don't have it. Like, there's no way they're going to lose this. You know what I'm saying?
And speaking of FaZe, that's our second series of the day. They're taking on the LA Thieves. Again, LAT, they have a very, very hard strength of schedule to round out the year. There's a world where the Thieves don't make champs. Hold on. Let me actually take a look here really quick. The Thieves, their remaining schedule, they play FaZe, they play Legion, and then they play the Subliners. And right now, the Legion are looking like that 5th best team after taking out Seattle. Yep. Right here, let's not kid ourselves. I got FaZe taking this.
No brainer. I could see them if FaZe are testing maps. I could see Thieves stealing one, and it's not going to be the S&D. I doubt it'll be the hard point. Maybe I don't fucking know. But I do got FaZe winning. I don't know, but I could see them if they're testing, because Thieves isn't just no pushover. But
yeah,
you
FaZe.
Know what I'm saying?
As you can see, FaZe already clinched their spot in the winners bracket. They're 100%. Toronto basically already clinches theirs. Seattle basically clinches theirs. As you can see, big match for us today. Very, very big match, because if we lose to New York today, we are 1-4 on the split, and we play Toronto in our last match.
See, I keep forgetting. I've been thinking about champs so much watching these matches that I'm totally forgetting there's a major coming up, and yeah, we definitely do need to win. I don't know. I've just been thinking about champs so much with these teams.
Today's an important day. Let's talk about FaZe, though, before we get ahead of ourselves. I got FaZe 3-0-3-1.
Same here. 3-0-3-1 should be.
Those guys are just too damn consistent against the bottom teams. Thieves definitely isn't a bottom team, but they are one of those mid-table teams, and FaZe historically has just been waxing absolute ass when it comes to those bottom to mid-tier teams. So I got FaZe taking this series pretty handedly. Next up, I mean, we got the boys taking on New York, and this one's hard to talk about. Yeah. It really is. This is a hard series to call, because as of late, again, the boys have not been looking like themselves, at least that we saw at the major. And this is it's not a must-win day today, because we can still win out and make winners, but It's a very, very, very important day just for like team morale, team momentum. You definitely don't want to get down into a slump and be overthinking shit when champs is right around the corner. And they're taking on New York today. New York obviously sitting at that 4th ranked spot. I mean, Mark, what do you think about the series today, man?
Again, I said this last time we played. We can no longer start slow. Like, it's just, and especially versus a team in the top 4, because it's really hard. I mean, I'm not saying you can't recover if you start slow. It's possible, especially when you're a team like Optic. But late in the game, as we see people get better, things change a little bit. So we need to, my thoughts on this match are, we need to start strong, bro. Come out fast pace and just keep the ball rolling. Like, we cannot afford to be starting slow and throwing rounds, and
we definitely can't be throwing search rounds like we've been doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've been throwing some rounds. We're taking on New York. The thing that steps out for me in this series, it's Hydra. It's Hydra and it's Kismet. I think that if we can shut down their sub-duo, we have a very good chance of winning the series. We can't let Hydra get hot. Sib has also been playing pretty solid COD lately. We got to shut down their Slayers in Hydra and Sib. Yes. And we can't let Kismet get going. And then our last series of the day, I believe we have Legion taking on the Gorillas. Yeah, I got Legion in that series.
But yeah, I got us, obviously, because I'm biased in that match. I got us 3-0. So if you ask me who's going to win, I'm going to say us.
Yeah, I'm going to say we're going to win. I mean, there's a real chance that we don't win today. I mean, there's a real chance. We have not looked good, and we're not going to sit here and say that we've looked good. There's a real chance we don't win today. But if we do win today, I feel like it can really give us that like momentum that we need to get back on track.
Yeah,
being the top 4 team, backs against the wall.
No, on some real shit though, chat. There is a real chance we could lose, so we need to fucking go hard and tighten up today. I was just trying to speak good vibes, you know what I'm saying? Get the good vibes flowing.
And as always, our picks and maps and modes are presented by Razer. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and for Xbox. We just got these in at the Optic HQ, and they're super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for competitive gaming, and we love them. Go check them out. Let's fucking go, boys. It's Sunday. We got the U.S. Open on. We got all 4 of the top 4 teams teams playing today, I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a fucking W spam in that chat room?
Absolutely. Need that. Need the good vibes today.
This is good work from Linz, but totally surrounded here.
And this is a big win for the Rocker. The Rocker, one of those bubble teams right now. Bubble teams really searching for these wins here.
I'm preaching nothing but positivity today.
Yeah, Rocker got 140 points. They are not in the top 8 right now. These guys need this, but it's not going to be easy taking on the Squirrels and Scrappy Doodle.
Oh, that going width from Standy is a very handy one indeed. Scrap makes the lobby a little more dangerous. Nice work there out of Standy again. So you've got the space now.
Is the watch party coming back next year? You bet your sweet ass. Are you serious?
Will they get it done? I don't think there's a trophy to be seen here. And I'm not talking about the trophy cabinet. Oh dear, I'm talking about the point. That's going to be Toronto Ultra.
Toronto Ultra just breaking through the front. That is as clean as it gets. That's not a good look if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan, ladies and gentlemen.
And then from there you push forward.
Oh shit, we got House of the Dragon tonight. Oh shit.
Let's go.
You don't watch that shit?
No.
Come on, man.
I had to.
Don't allow him on this hill. 15 seconds to go. You're going to get every single second.
Why you gotta do me like that, man?
I had to,
so far. Feels like they just feel super
Damn, you don't watch
confident
any
to
shows,
find the
huh?
breaks. They're not rushing
I actually
anything.
saw like
Take
that
your
little
time.
preview of the
Process
bear or
moving.
whatever. I think that show's name is.
You watch that?
I think I'm gonna watch that, yeah.
Yo, I'm fucking... Yo, this boy Scrap... Okay, Scrappy Doodle absolutely wiping it on him. Absolutely wiping it. And we might have to write that one down. We are doing a breakdown tonight, permitting that Zinni feels good enough to do it. I say that very loosely. I mean, the guy is... Dude, you should have heard him on the phone this morning.
What was he saying?
Bro, he sounded fucking rough. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, he sounded rough.
My boy Fat Tone.
Seems to be in a spot where they can make a little bit
He
of
was
a
like,
special play, and
yo,
it's been working
like he
so
just
far.
sounded,
Healthy
he
Link
sounded
heading
like
into
he
a
was
second rotation
down.
with 15 seconds remaining on this hill. And it's just really been about the breaks. It's been fantastic from Ultra.
Zen is hungover? No, he's not hungover.
No, he's not.
He's not. The hit and run. Standy just got absolutely turned inside out, decimating the competition right
Wait,
now.
Zinni just texted me.
That's going to be Kleenex. Back over to P1, the first go around of the hard points, a very large lead right now for Toronto Ultra. No tremendous surprise.
He said he's
Rocket.
back on the
It's
bull
really
and he's
better
coming
than
after.
hard point games. The first time we saw
I mean,
Spark
dude,
on the roster. Over to Scrap in the hard point, instant kills.
He drank the
18
water,
looking for number
100%.
19. Might be able to get it here.
That's the only excuse, right?
You name it, it's all looking good for Ultra.
Yo, that boy Scrap, 18 and 9 right now.
Final 2 hills of Vista up against LAT. When 15
Yeah, Scrap's having his way.
just turned up when he needed to. It was ridiculous. And he's had the kind of start that he had at the end of that game. Look at him just still going 19 and 9. The guy is a joke. Spark will find 2, but it's been Scrap holding it down.
Oh no, if he gets another one. Oh hell no. What the fuck are they shooting at out there?
Scrap 5 in a row. Get the cruise missile.
Woo, dude.
Oh no.
Okay then, Scrap.
This is brutal display. Is Scrap almost single
Are we doing top 10 tonight, Riley?
He would have had him if that nade blew up earlier.
Or top plays? Yo, True Baby, are you in here?
Once again, P2 hard.
Because if so, write that shit down, brother.
Set up payoff, or will it be another break for Ultra?
Bart 17 and 12 though.
Soft on these holds
He's
at
playing
times.
well.
I think that can happen. You've got a standing coming through. Yes, okay, Spart's had a couple of
Yeah, we
games
talked about
holding them, of course,
Spart,
but
how he could be a little bit of a
it's just
pace
about the comms,
changer
making sure you're
for
holding
this
the right
Minnesota
angles.
team.
Ultra are just playing it so well on top of that, though.
This is a two-piece.
And this guy is
man.
having a fucking field day, bro. What is going
Everything's
on?
going right
Just
for him.
magnificent. You know what? You've had enough of me and Ton for now. I want to hear what Ultra sound with a quick listen in.
Oh, we gotta listen in.
A second. Ladder now. Going outer. Could be baller gonna make two outer. I killed the 2 outer. How much we lost? Could be 2 ladder. Sorry, soaker. Be out right now. Nothing outer. Nothing won't cut it lobby. Ladder. That's not hit. Hit lobby. Weak ladder, Jimmy. One out again. Okay. Free anal. The him through the front wall. I'm oh, you guys two at the front. I have all mid. Some of you my statue or no? Be what's up? I'm about to streak this. Anybody guys go for it? Shake. I want you. I will hold you with Tubby.
Good streak.
The whole front. Three outer. 2 outer. 2 outer, 1 with DJ. One hop. Hopped in, last one Tiki. Hopped in. Last one Tiki. Tiki. Last one Tiki. I don't see him. He's not dropping me left.
Mid stairs.
Could go front.
Let's go. Beat you now.
One shot
Beat
blue.
you weak. Really weak.
He's close outer. He could cut.
I have outer. Soldier hop. And one spin. Smart spin.
Big two, please.
Is that Dashy? Dude, I don't think that's actually Brandon, guys.
I don't have trips.
Push on mid.
There's no way that's actually Brandon.
Keep going.
You can be in front. Give me 1 steps, boys. I'm leading outer.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys. I feel like they're gonna push this.
Yeah.
Steps. All right, one order step, one front.
I have my hop right
And
now.
one v1.
It's not. Okay.
Outer.
Nice wait for me, dead. Nice. Last one.
Hop again. Not weak. Not weak. Channel out.
You guys
I'm
actually
in it.
think
I'm
Brandon
in
would
blue.
be in
I
here
have all
typing
the
right
cap.
now?
I'm rapping today right now.
I'm playing a weird
You
spot.
can maybe get to office.
Vent, grab, dead. One shove vent, going blue. In blue, Eli.
On
They
you
could
right
be
now.
up water.
Nothing water. Nothing water.
Heard you. I'm wrapping our setter.
Yeah. I'm not blood.
I'm dead. Where's open? Where's that?
Top blue gunners. 2 top blue
They're gonna be
gunners.
vent, or you and you, Jerry.
There's 3 here on this side.
I know. Trying to hold your right push.
Me, right side.
Right side. Absolute dead.
Life.
I'm weak.
Drop this step.
Right side again. Right side. Close right. Absolute. On the statue. Gunlet still.
The arse. Nice.
That's 4.
I'm getting office.
I'm gonna try to pick up mid off spawn, okay? I have mid. I have all mid.
I'm home.
Big time.
Can be office shots right now.
Nothing mid, okay?
Let's go, Let's
Damn, yo, they hit us with a long ass list, man.
Bro, they need to start doing this when it's a close ass game. I like hearing those kind of comments. I don't. If it's a close ass game, I'll let it go.
Oh, we're getting back to back, Money Mark.
I'll take it.
Yeah, they're about to let him. We're about to get the last sigh here, Mark. Remember that shit yesterday?
Zin used to, when they did that, Zin used to go.
One shot, you. Low on you. You, that. He's their side long and drop. Our side drop. There's 2 on ult.
They're gonna be you.
One might pinch
6
the left.
seconds here, 6 seconds here.
You, that.
I hear you on left, I hear you on left.
Yeah, Lynn's having a tough one here.
Don't see the guy.
He's gonna be
on the back.
I'm looking at DJ. DJ inside dead.
Look for one. Envoy. He's coming right. Toby,
Toby,
B1.
I did pinching blue. One's in blue.
One drop. They're gonna be blue. Gonna be blue. You.
Damn, he's not even calling
the
out.
absolute smacking continues. Toronto Ultra asserting
Well,
dominance left, right, and
what the hell?
center.
Yo, at least they cut that shit off this time
Yeah,
today.
on God.
Before they let out their sigh. All right, well, that's map number 1. Holy shit, Minnesota have no chance in this. What the fuck was that?
Scrap, the man of the match, a 33 and 16.
33 and 16 from Scrap.
From Ultra, there in map 1.
Riley, what are the maps for the series here?
Everybody seems to be having their moments on Ultra right now. It was Envoy yesterday. Scrap this time around.
6-star.
I mean, just
Close game.
once
Like
again.
I want to hear. Sure, make a long listen in or back to back. But when it's like that,
You can just read them off.
Guys, a beast. Incredible performance from Ultra.
There's no point.
Number 1.
I don't want to hear a team comment when they're about to get 100-point club.
I mean, you found decent enough rotations, but that was it.
Double 6-star.
Ultra just dominant.
It's too tough to hold these hard points down against a squad like
Vista
Ultra.
Rio.
For them, fantastic practice. They're looking at, fixing a couple of issues they've had here. Or
I mean, yeah,
there.
that's
Scrap certainly helped, but it was the team
that's as lopsided as it gets right there. Lynn's 13 and 27. On the other side, it's Scrap 33 and 16. Just laying ball bag on him. I mean, what the fuck was that? That's. Are Minnesota getting warm-ups since they broke GAs? I'm actually so I don't know if they are or not. Because both of the last hard points that we've watched Minnesota play have been absolute ass whoopings.
On God.
Who'd they play in the last one? Who'd they play in the last one? It was fucking. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It was NY, and they just got fucking slammed.
Yeah, I wonder what. Chad, do you know if they break GAs, like how long don't they get a warm up for? Like how long does that last? God damn, 2 matches. All right, shit.
Luis with a 5. He asked, "Are we losers bracket guaranteed after the last 3 matches?" No. We could still make winners. We have to win 2 of our last 3, I think. Oh, Shotzi said it was a warning. Okay, so they are getting practice. They're getting warm ups. They're just getting their shit slammed.
Yeah, the game flow is going to tell a very similar story. Again, not quite as flatlined as it was against the subliners, but now Rock.
Oh, it's a warning, no warm up, and then no scrim.
Had to make a last-minute emergency substitution. So, kudos to them. Good luck.
Oh shit.
Major, as we said. But for now,
So if you get a warning, you don't get warm ups. If you actually get hit with the actual thing, you don't get scrim at all.
will we go the distance? I think actually actually a decent chance of getting a little further in the series.
And that's not good. That is no bueno.
You get 3 strikes, so
Really good looks from the boys of the Rockers when it comes to
3 times you fuck up, you get no warm-ups, but on the 3rd time, no scrims.
Boys do whatever they want. Let's see if that's the same case.
I don't know.
And 6-star session is a good map to do that.
FPS with a 10. He wanted to say Happy Father's Day to everyone watching.
There's a couple of different
Happy Father's Day, folks.
Happy Father's Day, folks.
If you're an actual father, if you got fur babies, whatever it may be, I have 5. My mom texted me Happy Father's Day to the animals, so I appreciate that. I asked Iz this morning, and she was like, "Nah." She was like, "Hold on."
You saw Jongles this morning?
Hell yeah, I saw Jonkles this morning.
You have control coming up in map number 3 that you have an opportunity on too. So they not all will.
Oh, I hear Riley. I hear Riley in the corner. Happy Father's Day to Riley.
Well, I also love the idea that Kleenex is so small in this picture. He's quite.
We got Brando with a 10. He said he won't be here for champs because of Marine basic training. Win it for me.
I just love the idea that Kleenex online.
Hopefully those boys pull that thing out, man.
That slight aside now done. Tobias Yul Jonsson.
Zinni will be here soon, guys. He's not feeling so well. He said he was going to be here in about 20 minutes, and then he texted me about 10 minutes ago and said that he was shitting again. So we're just kind of, you know, we're
playing it by ear a bit.
Yeah, we're waiting for him. It's not really. If you're sick, you're sick. It is what it is. He drank that Mexico water, and he's shitting his fucking pants.
60 days it is dead even in terms of the record on search and destroy between those two teams. Rocker obviously going to a lot more map number 5.
Happy Father's Day.
On top of that, let's see if we can force something similar.
Is there a video with that, Riley, or just a soundbite?
Rightfully so. Good performance from Ultra map number 1.
That's fucking adorable, Riley.
It's 1 down. It's also 1-0.
That's adorable.
Love to see it. 6-star S&D.
The cleaner put laxatives in the banana bread. That's fucking insane.
Damn, imagine.
Did he get COVID tested? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I might move over there. I'm not even bullshitting. I mean, Riley, you want me to sit next to him?
Into map number 2.
Well, COVID right now for all of us would be terrible. That would not be good timing.
3 mid map though, that's not an issue.
Yo, I'm fucking sitting like this then. I'm sitting like far as fuck away. I mean,
from Sandy as well. So you are in and out, no questions asked. That's your middle of the map.
I'm sitting back.
Some of the ultra aggression here. And
yeah, that's a quick 2-piece for the Rocker.
I'm gonna try to isolate these fights. Unfortunate timing there on Scrap.
And that's a quick 2 back. Uh oh, that's that boy Scrappy Doodle in 1v2.
Against Gunnless and Spot.
They read it as well. He should be dead right, even if he found one.
COVID? Is COVID still a thing?
Setup in the middle of the map. Can rotate. We
I saw someone post the other day they had COVID. Who was that? I think it was a streamer.
Oh, we're about to open up a whole bag of worms, brother.
Weird little interaction actually happened with Envoy. I would love to see actually how that went down. It was a bit strange. It seemed like he was just lying on the floor and somebody ran past him a couple of times.
Oh, yeah. See, look at him. Here they go. Here they go.
We'll find the round. It was weird. I don't know if I'm just like.
I think I saw a streamer post that I played with the other day.
Lynn's though, really good play.
Who is it, chat?
Like funky to the mid.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely could have been really messy.
Yeah,
in that
1-0 MN.
I think the little moments like that show that the chemistry is definitely there. These two players starting to really get in the groove with one another.
Tomorrow was supposed to be my 2-year anniversary with my girl, but she broke up with me last Saturday. Hit the gym, brother. It'll all be all right. Hit the gym.
That's a 3 spree now for the newcomer.
And a free push over towards B as well. Gunnless catching Amboy.
We'll see you in the gym.
Like Ultra. Not quite as squeaky clean as they would like to be when it comes down to 6-star.
But he said he's joining the boys to get his mind off.
Absolutely.
We'll take your mind off it, brother.
Absolutely.
2v2, but the bomb did go down.
Oh.
Hits on nearly.
Wait, 1v1.
From Spark. Sorry, mate.
Yo.
God,
what
damn.
the fuck?
Insight manages to pull that one away. Oh. And he's going to get to the ball.
Whoa.
Dude, Jamie just pissed on that second guy.
It's a bold child.
I want to see that again.
I mean, I trust in Linz's ability. He must have been called out weak.
How is he not weak?
Still gunned him. I wonder if he just plays the time a little bit more. Do you step on the gas, though? It's one of those 50-50 situations, but Insight punishes him for it.
I need to see that again.
Yeah, that looked insane, brother. Is he drinking a Tecate? What the fuck was he just drinking?
Half a bullet away from the win there. Okay, 77 HP. But Linz, that's a tough one.
Should look like a Tecate red, Riley.
Hit once there. Insight.
Yeah, he kind of like fake dodges bullets, low key.
And an Iron Nerve takes the round.
I'm still on that Bachelor vibe.
A round that didn't look likely for Ultra.
That Bennett.
Might have been a technical 2v4. Close
All right,
enough.
1-1 here.
Plenty of presence over towards this A side, though. This bomb's going to go down pretty much immediately. Rocket not really in a position to do this quickly. So instead, he might win the race here. 40 seconds to go. That bomb needs defusing.
Yeah, you got members of Ultra all over that site. The only man on the outside is going to be in sight. Big deep spread here from Rocker on the retake. 2-2 split. We're going to go end to end. We'll find out if it's tip to butt or if it's butt to tip this time.
Here we go. Here's the retake, 4v4. And it's beautiful from the Rocker. It's all 4 from the Rocker.
Absolutely been ripped to pieces. Gunless is in, and Rocker with the round.
They
From
could
the minimap,
replicate
it
that
looked
every
like
round.
Insight might have
It'd be
got one of the
alright.
worst COD timing moments I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible. I don't know if
The
it would have made
lavish-
much of a difference to the round, but the arrow turned one way and somebody ran immediately past where
That was
where he
looking
just watching
clean
his-
as hell.
A tough one, but a really good break coming back through from Rocket either way. Fantastic job.
That was like the
Really good
perfect
break.
round right there.
Yo, that was a perfect retake out of them.
Yeah.
No
Round
cap.
number 1. The setups be damned. Rocket 2-1 to the good.
That is an unbelievable retake.
I mean, you know it feels good when you get
That's
like
certainly one that
every
Ultra
single
not
kill on the
really
retake.
enjoying
They don't even
watch
get
back.
one of you. That shit feels good.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like,
a nice
okay.
feeling.
To Rocker, this is a very, very tough sort of mental deficit you're playing from. To find, you know, even a modicum of success is still.
Does Standy
something
have
to
the
be applauded.
38
So here we
specials
go.
out, chat? I
Another
didn't
round
see.
Now that Rocker on attack.
See Ultra a little bit more wary with the push coming through the pool side this time, so they have given up a little bit of control over towards A. Standy just going to stick it. Nades coming in.
Good
Gets out.
plant.
Nice and clean. Bomb down.
good dead nade.
Ultra very
Wait, look at number 4 on the pinch. Gonna find 2 for free, and he's out of there.
Straight away. And it's all of a sudden a 2 versus 4.
And once again, Rocker with another absolutely delightful round. Kleenex 1v4.
Y'all made
Lindsay
Standy
against
roll
third.
his sleeves down. Don't put that evil on us.
So, but
We didn't do
Gunless will be there
shit.
for it. Outstanding
We were
teamwork
gassing
from
him.
Rocker. The plan coming together, and whether it's a
What do you say,
a good
Mark?
old hit
Those
onto
38
A, you get that
specials.
one man on the pinch, Lins, an open lane for him to work with. No hope whatsoever for Ultra there.
Yeah, these are some clean rounds out of the Rocker. I love that play. They just get
Does
the
a really
rock
good
down.
job.
What
I
do
mean,
we
it's just
say?
that
Get the
timing when
fucking
you are
rock
the
down.
island
Free
players.
round.
It's always about making sure you hit at the right time.
That was a great pinch out of Lens though.
It's not necessarily about just these quick fires,
Get
making
the
these
rock down.
sprinting kind of decisions.
I've been
in
preaching
terms of
it for
head
how
down, see if
long,
you can
man?
find a meter fight. It's all about the timing.
And I will continue to
Absolutely
preach it.
perfectly.
Ultra on the attack now, but the 3-1 is starting to look a little bit more commanding. Couple of heads spotted there. Standy, the stun will connect, and it's only going to slow them down. You saw plenty of bodies. Island player now, Kleenex on the top side of the minimap. But looking at the Rocker lineup there, Ton, they've got guns on him. So it shouldn't be too surprising when the play goes down. Here's the smoke, and you're into it already. Lins, get some damage.
Smoke criminals.
Not a no kill.
And Ultra get away completely unscathed. Big flank fight gonna go down. Spot will find Kleenex.
Spark gonna find blood. Yo, Rocker
Rocket
looking
just
good
got a
in the
little
search
more
and
wise
destroy,
to
money
it,
mark.
Ultra now gonna have to back on down.
They
Standy
honestly
get
are.
aggressive, though.
And
And it's not just wise.
If I was Toronto, I'd be back
You've
pocketing
got
some of the shit they're
Standy
doing.
Way pushed up, and I mean, if he taken 3 or 4 more steps,
That
they
late
could have a
pinch is
2-piece
gonna
here.
be big.
Spot though, perfect position to be in.
He's
What
gotta start doing that.
Spot this is. Huge damage. Insight knows there's not a hope in hell for that one. He might go for the rechild, might find a corner. But right now,
You
Ultra
guys play in the
pulls
Esports
apart
World
and
Cup.
very,
Who
very
carries
tough
the bomb?
spots. Here
Sure,
comes Lins
not
again,
me.
number 4 in a
I
row.
mean, I have no problem carrying it.
Yo, you might actually.
Kind of bold in terms
You
of
might
how they
level
do
up
set
with the bomb.
themselves up
I
and
do. That's the
keep an
crazy
eye on
part.
these flanks, but Insight,
Because like
we've seen these
you're
from him
playing around the
before. This
objective.
would
It's
be
like
quite a special one, yeah.
it makes you
I'm
have to
getting
think.
free dope off planting the bomb.
And it makes you have to
I
think
love the
less.
commitment
You're
from
like, all
Rocket,
right, I'm
though,
gonna
to
clear my
making sure
spots,
that
and
that's
I'm gonna
what
just
they
lay the
hold.
bomb. I don't gotta do shit. I don't gotta watch pinch.
I love carrying the
I don't
bomb.
gotta make a
Yeah,
play. I
we're
just gotta
gonna
get the
bomb
fucking
but
bomb
you can
down.
see that it's
No
happening.
price. Grab
We
bomb,
feel
say less.
confident in our ability to go for that retake. Don't necessarily have to commit to that. So we'll watch the flank. We'll team up together.
Because
we'll
if
find
I
somebody
die,
that
I still got the
makes
bomb
retake
down.
easier.
And if I get one, it's even
interesting.
better.
I mean, Rocker, once you've got a slightest
Yeah,
advantage,
you might get 2.
they isolate players, they mutilate them. It's very, very, very decisive. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this.
But don't
Rocker,
stop there, money mark.
4-1.
Facts, Brooklyn.
making
Bomb
Ultra
carriers
certainly
rise
look,
up.
I want to say average, but clueless in a way. They've got
All right, I mean 4-1 for the Rocker. It's 7-1 for Spart. We saw Spart absolutely balling last time they played this map, and it seems that he's carrying that same energy here into the next time.
1v2.
I don't hate his chances here, Tom, but it's still a tough spot to be in.
7-1, having a game. And honestly, it just from Ultra.
Guys, Zinni will be here
sick of messing
soon.
Around, to be honest with you. You can see
He's shitting his brains out, guys.
Find those fights, feel confident that they're going to. Now,
Thank you, Tiff. You're doing great work, Tiff. Seriously.
Slip the net completely undetected. Insight was the only man looking back and forth from the flank.
Oh my God! Almost catches it.
Ooh. A single bullet, the
4-2.
difference maker. And Spart is kicking himself. That would have been one hell of a round win.
Yo, I actually have Zinni's location.
Away.
Really?
Kleenex.
Oh yeah, it's probably I probably got it too. Actually,
shots.
Let me see if I do.
Makes the difference. Spart, unfortunate that really, really good effort.
Man, that would have been
an
outrageous turn. I mean, that's the one that really tests the mental there for Ultra. You managed to survive a tough round like that after 2 sweet kills from Kleenex. But here we go. Second round.
Yeah, Zinni hasn't moved.
Looking at overall the A bomb site if you can, but right now Ultra it's towards B and it's a lot.
Zinni hasn't moved.
A ton of Rocker players to deal with here as well.
Yeah, Ultra very clearly.
He's still at home.
Has been going on now because Rocker have really been
I
winning
can see
that battle in
Symphony
the
too.
middle
I don't
to a
think he
certain
knows.
degree. It's always been about those flank
I mean,
kills
that's
that
smart.
are
We all
coming
shared
through
our
on Nos,
location
but
with
great
each
from
other. That's
Spart,
actually
though.
kind of smart.
That's just
Low
straight
key.
away on the cross to slow them down. All of a sudden, the bomb's coming over here. You don't have the numbers. You don't have any presence. For all that slow stuff.
First blood onto Scrappy Doodle. Having a tough map. 2-7 here for him.
Spart's going to be holding this down. Insight's already been spotted. Spart will back up. We'll probably have some help very shortly as well. That's B-side control.
Equalized.
Insight reads him, and there's the kill. All of a sudden, this bomb can go down.
He stuck somebody out.
Game planted immediately. A little coverage up front. It might be a 3-man hit from bar side. Oh, wow. Kleenex ate a ton of damage there. Still able to get the bomb plant down. Oh, boy. In the fence. Standy wins it now.
Standy finds another one.
And Insight, his presence has now been made known. He is in trouble. Kleenex now pushed back as well. You've been split on the defense here, Ultra. Time this right and you may be able to stay alive, but you've got an open bomb that needs defending.
Oh, that boy Jamie making plays. Hold on. That boy Jamie making plays.
And now it's a 1v1.
He's just going to jump it. He's just going to jump it. His Insight going to read it. He would have known the
Oh my God,
timing.
he's
Has
on
to
that
have a look
bomb.
Very, very short.
Did he get it?
In time and Insight again. You
Yeah.
just never
Hello?
got him in
Did he
those
get it?
situations ever.
The king of clutch.
That had to have been
so.
close, right? I
Once
think
again.
Jamie wins it. Holy shit.
Timing.
Huge
Standy,
plays out of Jamie.
I love the play call. He wasn't terribly far away.
And good
from
shots
seeing
out of
it,
him,
but
too.
A quick look in the replay. I thought Insight was dead to rights here, but perfect timing on Gunless. The second onto Lynn's absolutely
You weren't cap
outstanding
inside.
through the smoke.
Insight
And then
shooting.
just a
Did he get
brilliant
that
look.
shit,
Here is the
dog?
first kill as well.
I'm so fucking confused.
I thought Spart actually seen him on the cross because you can get a little.
What
angle
match
from
are we
back
most
there,
looking
but
forward to today? I mean, brother.
Mustn't have spotted him.
Wait, so he got it. He defused it.
Yeah, he got it. He got
That's
it.
a beautiful ace as well.
He
Brilliant
got
stuff
him
there
off
from
it. They
Insight.
didn't
We're
defuse
absolutely
it.
happy
Oh.
with that. A lifeline now for Toronto, sorely needed and purchased.
Optic
well.
New York, I think, is what everyone
Can we
is
get
looking
streaks? That
forward
would
to
be ideal
today.
for Jamie Craven.
Yeah, of course.
This is going to find Airboy pretty much straight away, though. But
Oh.
Standy hits a right. Scrap gets caught out. Kleenex is not there for the trade.
Scrap's hilarious.
That's a tough one.
Saw his face.
Scrap in that situation.
Did he
We
rage?
expect him to
He
find
was
the
like-
kill. Insight will eventually deal with Standy, but this bomb is going to go down. 2v3 again. Can Insight find a way through for the squad? 5 spree for him. 1 more kill would be a silver lining, even if you go on to lose the round.
You take what you can get in this kind of situation. Tight setup here from Rocker. And Kleenex, I don't think he saw Gunless on the top. He didn't see him. So now you've got 25 seconds. You've cleaned out all the usual spots.
All right, it's a
Insight's
2v3
down to Phoenix.
for
Okay,
the Ultra.
Insight.
Streaks now. at the
Wait,
red.
that's a cruise. They
They
got
gotta
no
stop
time,
playing with
though.
Insight.
The forward man brought down.
They got
He's
no
now
time.
1v2. No way does Insight pull this one off as well. Here's the hit on towards the bomb.
Yeah,
No
he's just
way.
looking for a
Whoa.
kill.
Cleanups.
Imagine he
Gets himself
zapped their
another
ass.
kill, but not
Yeah, they
enough
both
Rocker
line
at
up.
that point.
Zapped them both.
Yep.
Just
No
time.
way. No
It
way.
takes so long. You know what, Standy? You got to give him props in that situation.
Just
What's he
double
say?
headshots.
Scrapping just wastes so much time.
I'm the tree meister.
Inside with stead rights.
What's he
straight
say?
away. A lovely little hipfire shot.
You
coming
seen
in from
that
Spart for
video?
The first one into
What?
the head.
The little
That is
lizard?
The round.
Nah.
Good job from Rocker.
It's a
Great job
TikTok?
from Standy.
Get real. No, it's dude. It's
Oh.
like so old.
That's the composure and the mental now of this Rocker roster.
Guy's got balloon hands.
One more round to
I
tie
can't
up
believe
the
you haven't seen
series.
that. That
No.
was like peak
For
YouTube
Ultra
back in the
again.
day. Holy shit.
You've had some fantastic looks, but if not for the magic of Insight,
Actually, I probably have. I'm just
you'd be in
forgetting.
a far worse position. Can we see something golden here?
Drinking out of cups.
Ultra's attack. It's a 3-1 split.
Yeah,
We're
see?
going to be.
See, they love dude. It's a good
You
it's
can
a
see
good one,
Rocker,
bro.
They're happy to sit in the middle of the map here. They know there's a cruise missile potentially on its way. Getting aggressive if anything.
Here comes the
Here it comes.
cruise.
Oh, it's tight. Nice work there.
Not my chair, not my problem.
Spire of 6-star. Manages to catch one. Spark down and out. Pressure now towards the bomb site. There's the plant.
Just gives them free reign over towards the B
Yeah,
side.
they're gonna plant that rock.
Complete pool control.
Peace,
That
Scrap.
grenade just
Scrap
flies
having a
up
tough
in
one here.
Scrap's face, but it's just a distraction. 3 versus 3. Bomb is down.
Okay, how good the gunny is. If you're not taking gunfights, you're not going to win them. Brilliant usage of the lethals there. Now a big
Damn,
wrap
chat. I didn't know you
from
guys
Walker on towards the bomb.
recognize game like that. What I'm
Just
fucking
needs to stay
talking
alive.
about.
Stay alive as long as you can.
Great damage. Not enough for the kill now. Over to Insight from his pool spot and his.
Yo,
fierce
did Toronto
certainly
just
outtakes
toss
number
this
one.
shit?
Beautiful
Nope.
transition on the second.
Oh,
That is
yo,
absolutely
Insight is
magnificent. Last
decent.
man left alive,
He could really.
gunless,
What's the search
and he's
record?
gone for the wrap.
16, I think.
He's in.
Not enough time.
He's
Might
definitely
be able
on
to get a
pace.
kill, but Ultra
Yeah, he might
once
break
again
that shit.
He
if
might
he's
do
bored.
that shit.
Perfect place. Great work with the crews. He is having one hell of a 6-star.
Just chilling in the pool. Next
17,
to the bar. One
alright.
smart water, please, waiter. Fantastic
17.
stuff coming in from Jamie Craven again.
Oh, it's 17 to break or 17 to tie?
Swear up.
He's at
17 to
13.
tie. Okay,
Step up.
17 to tie
Nicely
for
done.
Standy.
Having
I
a
don't
hell
know.
of an
17 is.
He's doing everything he possibly can to keep
I'm
the
rooting
boys
for
alive
him.
in
Let's
this
get
one.
it.
They are not
I wanna
necessarily
see
kicking
it,
and
Jamie.
screaming. The Scrap has been
5-4.
naded, you know,
Oh,
whatever
and
it
it's
may
from
be,
Standy?
Cruz,
Oh, that's
he's been
dope.
Eliminated from
Damn,
play.
Standy's
Totally ineffective
about to
so
get
far
that
this
shit
9,
broken
but
against
On
him.
him.
it was
Yeah.
like 13 and 6 is sensational. Not quite as reminiscent of his debut in the league against the LA Thieves way back on Miami, but it's pretty good nonetheless. Can Sparks 11 and 4 match him now?
Yo,
Still,
B.
Rocket playing for the win.
They're planning. Uh
Going very much toe to toe. But that was an investment of a cruise missile. And Rocket will
oh. Rock
not.
is down.
No problem. We'll get you the round. What can you do without it though with the bomb down? Full retake needed 40 seconds.
Oh shit, he wants to give him an absolute haircut.
Oh, he shouldn't have done that.
That's such a big one from Scrap. Over the top comes Kleenex. Right into
Here we
trouble.
go,
Red dots
trades.
everywhere.
Where they at?
Send the boys
Good
to find
trades.
the kills. Envoy there on the immediate trade.
14.
Inside again. All
Are
down
we going to a round 11?
Oh my
Round 11.
god.
Oh my. Ultra.
Does he
survive.
ace him for the fucking
Just
record?
don't know if Linz needs to go for that. I mean, he's the kind of player that you.
Yeah,
don't-
that was a
you
bad
don't
play by
leash him.
Linz.
You don't tell him to sit back. You let him go. You let him.
You didn't
He
like
did
that
not
play
have
to
to do
Lens?
that. Yeah,
I'm
he
not
didn't
sure
have to
he
do
needs
that
to
at
go
all.
for that. Goes for it, gets picked, puts his team in a tough situation. Round 11 we go.
This is what you wanted to see. I mean, look at the first bloods. Those opening duels. Massive advantages there from the boys of Rocker. But the
Who you
last
got,
two have
Seth?
been
5-5.
very, very important.
Toronto.
Now we find ourselves
Me
at
too.
round 11. All the stats go out the window. Good luck. Have fun, fellas.
I think Toronto just clutches it up.
It's going to be a banger. Rocker. Don't let
All right,
it
let's
happen.
go inside ace for the record.
Ultra let the lead slip
Yeah,
yesterday on
ace
Search
for the
and
record.
Destroy on
Ace for the
Brio.
record. Let's do it.
3 up.
Scrappy
Uh-oh.
Doodle.
It's looking better.
It's huge utility invested. They knew the push was
Oh,
coming.
shit.
And Linz might
Oh
have
my
made a bit of a
God.
misstep in the previous round, but he's made up for it.
Oh, it's double digits. He's got insight.
No.
Trail, gunless, beams him. Lost man.
1v4 for Envoy?
Can, but it's
Damn.
steady from up top and Rocker.
Minnesota
Do
Rocker
not let
getting
the
it done.
comeback
Round
happen there on
11.
6-star. They follow the script and we tie things up 1-1.
Toronto's just laughing. Look at them. They don't give a fuck.
Seems to be an
Oh
inquisition
no,
of
yeah,
the
they know
Toronto
they're gonna
offense.
win,
What the
but
hell
like,
really happened there? I mean, just incredible utility.
You think they know in the back of their minds they're still going to win this shit?
why didn't they go to just the other bomb? It worked the last offense.
Yeah, they get hit with a pre-nade.
Deservedly find themselves one apiece in this series.
It looked like Linz got his second kill from the underground.
Destroy.
I mean, well played by Minnesota, man. 11 for Spart, 10 for Linz. I mean, obviously on the other side it's 14 for Insight, but that's just not enough.
You still have to
It's not enough. They need more.
Yeah, nah. Toronto definitely was lacking in that search right there. I can't lie. I mean, everyone's pretty much double neg besides Insight.
Yo,
Spart's playing well, yo.
yo, Aquaman, thank you for the member.
Spart's playing well.
Everybody hold that phone. What do we got for you guys today? Okay, we're not going to run a giveaway. Actually, we are going to run a giveaway right now. We're going to run a giveaway. We have a giveaway per series today. We absolutely fucking love that. Again, shouts out to all of our premier partners, one of them being Omen, but we are going to be running a Cash App. We've got 2 Cash App $500 giveaways on the day, 2 of them. That's $1,000 on the day, folks.
That's some paper there, chat. Come on now. Capital O, capital T.
Our first giveaway is a $500 on the Cash App. Shouts out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Future, and Karol G. I don't know why I said it two words there. And also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, and Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in the chat. Thanks again for sponsoring the watch party. Huge shouts out to Cash App. I mean, they've been giving us giveaways the whole entire weekend long. Much love to them. To be eligible, you got to be U.S. 18 plus, have a valid cash tag, and must be ID verified. To verify your identity, go to the security and privacy settings in your profile and tap verify, then follow these steps. If you're interested in the Cash App, scan the QR code, ladies and gentlemen. Again, huge shouts out to them. We got giveaways in every match today. It's absolutely freaking beautiful, isn't it?
$500, chat.
Yo, that's some cash. Yo, what would you do with 500
nice.
right now?
I ain't gonna lie, 500. I'm probably just pocket it.
Pocket it?
Yeah, probably just not do anything. Order some food or something. That's probably it. I'll try to save the 500 as much as possible. That's a nice chunk of change. I mean, you definitely could get what you want and then pocket the rest. 500, some paper.
500. What am I doing with 500 right now? See, I don't need anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need like new shoes or I don't know what I'd buy. Probably dinner.
Dinner for the squad, man.
Take the boys out. Take the watch party out to a nice dinner.
There you go.
But not today because Zen shit in his pants. Let's keep Zen far away. That's disgusting, but that's actually probably what Zinni sounds like. I feel bad for the kid. Happy Father's Day to Embos. Claim your kids.
Don't kill my vibe, chat. Nah, I'm playing. I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking with you.
Christian with a 10. He said, today marks 1 year of marriage with my wife, and she got me champs tickets. W wife, W relationship. Congratulations. 1 year. FPS with a 5.
Location check on Zinni. Let me see.
Yo Bows. Okay, I'm not going to read that one right now. I'll read that one after the sponsored segment. Lifer said, thoughts on BO6 movement? Will it be GA'd? I mean, brother, you're asking us questions that we just can't give you an opinion on yet. He's here?
He's here.
How do you know?
I'm looking at that location.
We'll have to see what it looks like, but Scrap was saying that he does think there is a chance that it does get GA'd. I know a lot of people don't want that. There's definitely a chance. I mean, Spinna Spence said that it will not be getting GA'd, so I guess we'll have to wait and see, brother.
Brother.
Blanca with a 5. I'm very sorry to hear that. But he said, your streams keep me in good spirits. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss, brother. Very sorry for your loss, brother. Voltex with a 10. What would be your dream team? The Optic Dynasty. Oh, we got 10 seconds on the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Thank you for joining us. Run that shit, Riley. I hear those casters. Again, shouts out to Cash App. We got more giveaways for you guys every series today. Nawfell with the big win. Congratulations. Thanks for being here. You got to get in contact with Tiff so she can get your information so you can get this absolute cashola brajola.
Hey, congratulations, brother.
Again, shouts out to Cash App. We got one more Cash App during our next series. So don't go anywhere if you want a chance at 500 big smackaroonies.
That's absolute cash, baby. I know you feeling good. I know your spirits jumped through the roof.
Oh, a quick 500 piece?
All you did was wake up.
far as the heat
You
goes.
woke up
Easy
and you
cash.
joined the watch party and you got a quick 500 piece. It's not a bad day.
Bring the thunder.
And there he is, ladies and
These teams have been
gentlemen.
purring
There he
since
is.
the series started. Rocker don't necessarily have the
Oh,
advantage of
baby.
CF Ultra have got what it takes to close this
Zenny
one
is
out
in the
comfortably
building.
so far. All good for Cleaners.
All right, we got a high-rise control here.
It better be. I'm not
1-1.
kidding, it better be. Actually, no, I don't think it will. You know what? I don't know.
Toronto quickly onto A.
Let's grab over towards A. A little bit of pressure pretty much immediately coming out from Ultra.
Do you feel any better or
not?
no?
That's coming quite quickly. Rock haven't been able to win
That's
the
good.
gunfights. Ultra keeping the pressure on.
You're just shitting
A little bit too
uncontrollably?
full, but some good
You're like a
inroads
rocket
towards
ship?
B pretty much immediately. Have to be careful not to get
Riley, pull up the
spawn.
picture of the Hulk
Big kills
shitting on
coming
a
from
crowd
inside
of people.
Scrap just to relent the pressure.
Don't do it. You know it might be TOS. Don't do it.
Buy that space. I think good luck. Lin's just doing most of this alone. He's got his boys on the outside.
That's the
my
bit.
word, great shot.
Huh?
That's the
That's
bit
the
right
bit.
there. Yeah, I love it.
That is a man's
I
job
love it.
done.
We can't show that shit, bro. What if we get fucking taken down?
Most of it. Envoy, bad time, unfortunately, Gunness is right there for it. And big
I
Pierce
love it.
I mean, the
gets
picture.
two
Have you seen
and
it?
shoots him in the
Yeah.
back
They
of
posted in the group chat. It's
I saw
filthy.
it.
And the friendly fire down that B street is something. Spar's win there makes it that little bit safer. And ton, less than 30 seconds to go.
Okay, that one's more acceptable. But there he is.
Good shots coming in from Envoy.
Big gloves are off.
Welcome in, Zinni, everybody, to the party.
Gunless again. I think it's just you're going a bit one by one from Ultra here. I don't know if they're just maybe not giving Rocker the credit.
Oh, I
they
caught a
deserve.
whiff of you.
Gunless finds 3.
Oh,
Have to find a
boy.
way through, but
I
he
caught a
seems to be
whiff
the
of
option.
you.
Insight might get some wonderful timing and does
Oh,
so.
he did.
It's a code brown, brother.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah, it has not been good.
We got a code brown, brother.
What's up, everybody?
And B as well. Stop the clock.
I didn't drink the water. I didn't. I actively avoided the water, and I don't know how it's only me.
Second, magnificent. Inside cut down, and if not for that, the round
Hey, sometimes you just get unlucky, bro.
Scrap surviving.
You know what
How
I'm-
much longer the
You know what I'm
slide
thinking
in,
it
that
could
might
be?
the
Huh.
round. Trying to get through, knock it
Like,
up, and
maybe the chef used water in like the salsa or the guac or...
We all ate it.
I know. I don't get how it's just me.
Just so staggered all the time.
Or they
for
wash
Ultra
the
as you're trying to
fruit.
find the push through. Big kills coming through.
It's
at the
just a
right
stomach
times.
thing?
Minnesota, Gunless, an absolute phenom in that
Yeah,
round.
yeah, for the most
They
part.
find it comfortable.
So you're not contagious.
I don't fucking know.
Don't look
That
at it.
got
Don't breathe
really,
on me.
Chaotic and a
I
little bit
hope
frantic
not.
there, but Rocker.
Well, we're glad to have you here, man. Thanks for making it.
Goody, RJ.
Let's get a Winnie spam in the chat. No days off for this guy. I mean, holy shit, brother.
No, I'm
This-
not sweaty. I think it's my face cream. I'm actually not
Crazy
sweating.
things have happened. And
Yeah,
Rocker
I don't know. I just walked to
reading
7-Eleven
that.
to get some
Typically
shit,
in
so
those
maybe.
sort of wild situations when the clock gets red, you
That
oscillate
Gatorade
back and
Zero?
forth between one of us going to go B,
Electrolytes?
one of us going to go A, and didn't necessarily do that at that time, Tom. But either way, good stuff from
Happy
Rocker. They were on
Father's
the
Day,
board,
everybody.
lads, and Gunless had a tremendous round.
Happy Father's Day to my father. Sure he's watching. Grinder, legend, big, huge tone.
What did he say yesterday? What were we talking about yesterday? He was showing pics or videos of you.
Yeah, showing videos of me to
All your boys.
Rise
Yeah.
Gunless out there, man. He's disgusting. This is good looks. No way. Yes
Yo, that boy
way.
Gunless is 13 and 3 out there. Big P shooting.
Gunless is looking magnificent
Humongous
out there right
P,
now,
in
keeping
fact.
the boys afloat. Rocket's still trying to make their way
Yeah,
forward.
you
The
should-
1-1. What map did Rocker win? Search.
Yeah, Rocker just won 6-5, 6-star search.
Okay. Big
You
P
been-
going crazy, 13 and 4.
You been getting water down you?
I've been chugging water, and then I called my dad and my mom for Father's Day, and then they were like, "You got to get Gatorade for electrolytes because you've been using the restroom a lot."
If you're actually like, I don't want to fucking get like gross, but if you're just diarrheaing constantly, you should eat digestives, crackers to dry your stomach out and like fucking
Well, I just had
stop the production of shite.
So I've had digestive enzymes, or like probiotics. I've had Pepto, and I just took Imodium.
What's that do?
It's just like it's the potion that I need.
I
Let's stop
would've
talking
ate
about
a
it. That's kind of
banana and
gross.
called it a
Everyone, what's
day.
going on?
Would have ate a banana.
Just
Called it a
saying.
day.
Sorry, I'm a bit late.
This captured. There's still potential in this round, but they are being
I couldn't control it.
This is tough.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Hey, you're good. If you gotta go at any point.
For breakfast, I had 2 pieces of sourdough. I did put butter on it. I'm not sure if that's a no-no, but I put butter on the pieces of toast.
I'm sure a little bit of butter isn't gonna take you out. Yeah, buttered toast. 1-1.
Ticks very much in the favor of Ultra, though.
How's
Yeah.
everyone doing, man?
Well,
Happy
it's a good,
Sunday.
decent
Any
effort on
plans
the
for Father's Day? What's going on?
So they hold the advantage in terms of what you want to keep a hold of.
I thought Scump hated talking about butt stuff. Nah, I've gotten a little better about it. Now I love it.
Super convincing. Once they got them locked in, it never really looked
Little butt stuff here and there. Never hurt anybody.
Well, there's still 17.
Actually, that's not true. Did you see that case of that guy who wore a butt plug into a CAT scan?
Oh, it shot up into
It
him?
shot in through his body. He survived.
told us that? Was
He
it Matt?
survived. Somebody told us. He went into a CAT scan with a butt plug on, and it shot through his body because you're not supposed to wear metals into a CAT scan.
Okay, but just so the full story is, and Nate Shot told us this. I haven't seen it firsthand.
Yeah.
This guy got a butt plug, and it was like it was marketed as 0% metal.
Yep, something like that.
100% silicone or some type of material that wasn't metal.
MRI.
So he wore it into the MRI, and it like shot up like a rocket through his body, and he survived, and he's suing the balls out of him.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of.
I hope whatever judge gets his, like, I mean, you're a freak. Why would you do that anyway? Case dismissed.
Nah. He's gonna win that. If it was marketed as 0% metal, he's gonna win that.
Dude.
And maybe maybe it's his everyday plug.
Like, this guy's a freak.
Maybe it's his everyday plug, Mark. Can't hate on that. He just wants to feel something.
Yo, cheese to the 5. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Insane.
Still through the mid-map for Ultra. They do have some presence.
Kate was like, babe, after the watch party today, come play pickleball with my family. I said, babe, I will shit on the court.
Yeah, don't wear white pants, brother.
A body in it. 1:37. The clock paused.
Like the lady in TSA. Remember, he says the worst smell you ever smell.
Oh,
you never. Nah, so you don't understand that.
Mark, it singed my nose hairs, dog.
Really?
Oh, nah, Mark, you don't understand. Chat, have we told Chad about the stench, dude? So we were coming back from.
A little bit more like it. And I think the
where were we?
was that you just never really
It was on our way to the LA thing, I'm pretty sure.
It was the day of the solar eclipse.
They find a 3 or 4.
Oh no, it wasn't that
day.
It
wasn't LA.
Final play if they need to.
It was.
But because of where the kills are found from Rocket,
Was it coming back from Italy?
It's always very, very difficult to then.
No, it might have been going to Italy.
Then push forward. You're then waiting for them to make a mistake. They
No.
don't. Ultra find the kills. Force you
No,
back into your
because
spawn,
the team was
capture the
there. I
point.
think it was going to one of the
Sounds
events.
simple,
Maybe going
isn't
to
it?
Miami.
Ultra
Might have been going to
team under
Miami.
the good now.
Team was there?
Cruising here in the controls,
Actually,
to be honest
was
with
the
you,
team
apart
there?
from Gunless, who
I don't
is
remember.
trying
Might have been
put
going to
some
Miami.
sort of
No way.
It
Where was
coming
I
home.
at?
It was coming home.
12, but rest of the team
When was
needed
the
to try and
solar
keep up with the
eclipse?
gap.
Might have been
it was
coming
Italy.
home from Miami.
It was
then.
coming home from Italy.
That was going the way.
Yes, because
of
we had a
Rocket
layover
so
in New York.
far Until Envoy ruins that.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, we were in New York.
From inside,
It was
pays
coming
off
back from Italy.
with a plum.
The
Nice
Juventus
work, and
club.
now all over the
So
map,
chat.
you've got Ultra, maximum
This
possession.
poor lady, bless her soul,
Rocket are
was
trapped
emitting
to the inside of their spawn, and
the
things are
worst
starting to
stench
get
I've
real
smelled in my
ugly. The
entire
wheels
life.
are
And it was
starting to
like,
come off.
it wasn't one of those things where you had to be next to her. Like usually if someone smells bad, you got to get close to them to realize it. This was like a
bubble.
It was like the caustic ult from Apex. It was just a huge stink bubble, and everybody was turning their head. PSA was like, the TSA workers were so mad. They were like, that is fucking disgusting.
What?
Lynn's is 6 and 23.
She had a Musk? Oh, she had an Elon. Oh, she had an Elon. Sorry, we are so unlocked right now. 2-1. Dylan's got a cruise. Here it comes.
It's going to suck away a few seconds. You sorely need for Rocket.
This should do it. It's looking like 2-1 Ultra.
As well. Good enough now to keep him at bay. 20 seconds.
Agronaut, I appreciate you, baby. Hope I meet you too, dog. Appreciate that 20 bomb.
Still have an opportunity.
Oh my god, House of the Dragon tonight?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, no pun intended.
Oh yeah, buddy.
8.9 seconds is what's remaining because you're on towards B. Locking it down here, there's a tick. And boys going to go for a Kleenex on the Overwatch.
That's going to be 2 dead. This is really the last chance here for the Rocker to get on. If he falls, that might be the round.
Gunless the only person shooting, 27 and 18. No one else getting any kills.
Lynn's is 6 and 25. Holy shite.
Not a good map.
He does. He gets 1 now.
7 and 25.
Just yet. Progress at A. 1 segment down.
Oh my god.
All players from Rocket are in a zone. Envoy now on the
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. Hold on. Let's end this map off. Point 2.
Big peek. captures
Wait,
B.
you're with my boy Rick Lee?
How on earth did they manage that? My goodness. By the hair on their chin.
Yeah, they're going to live to see another day here.
I'm just praying for Lynch. Hopefully he finds minimum 3.
Having a hell of a game, but you've only got 5 lives remaining. You have to be perfect if you're Rocker.
Oh, that helps. That certainly helps. Gunless once again.
40 seconds left.
He's got to get one more than 7. He has to, right?
Actually, you never know. Actually, yeah, you never know. We'll find out.
Wait, is he about to break Tom's record right here?
Not good, but a single set of
Need
kills
that math
is all it's
stuff.
gonna take. Can Rocker find the magic here? It is truly never chalked.
Hold on. I'm going to see what it ends on. He might...
In just a moment. Through B, they're fighting, but it's inside.
Oh, yeah, he's at like a .2. He's at like a .2 something. Tom's was like a .176.
Okay, Bill Nye.
Well, we just did the math
Come on,
literally like
Lynch.
yesterday.
Yeah, you got 8.
Dreaded
Or no, it was a 174. Tom's was a
Got
174.
a feel for Gunless doing everything he can.
All
right.
2-1 Ultra.
It's a 30
Yo.
bomb to the L. And that is got to be tough.
James with a 20. He said, if I got that 5 hundo right now, I'd like to put it on Optic to 3-0 New York. That's what I'm talking about right there, brother. That's what I'm
500?
talking about.
Oh, Cash App.
We did. Yeah, we did. We have 2 500 cash apps today.
We already did one?
We already did our first. Yep.
Wait, is this the first series?
Yeah, first series. We
Oh,
have we
okay.
have 4 for 4 giveaways. We have a giveaway for every series today.
Gotcha, okay.
Things you love to see. Living in Warner Robins, Georgia, with a $100 super chat. 30 and 19 from Pierce, 8 and 28 from Linz. Even across the board for the Ultra. Seth, you are the GOAT. Thanks to you and Tom. This community is so much more entertaining. Zinni, Rick Lee said hi.
Rick Lee is the guy who used to shoot Recon. And
really?
And he does like UFC embedded and like behind the scenes for like UFC and boxing stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rick Lee's that guy. I miss that guy.
Yo, thank you so much for the super generous super chat. And it's our pleasure, brother. It is our fucking pleasure. 3x for subs. I want to hear it.
Oh, not just one guy. You just got one guy.
Oh, they want us
but-
to rig the giveaways for subs. Done.
Yo, Boz, what kind of hoodie is that? Looks clean as fuck. Is that Elwood or Abercrombie?
Abercrombie.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, shouts out to another one of our premier partners here on the Watch Party. We've got a special offer for you today from our friends over at Omen. They're bringing you guys a killer deal on the best gear with discounts on the Omen Transcend 14 laptop and their stunning 240 hertz Omen 27QS gaming monitor right now at BestBuy.com. If you're looking to unlock your full gaming potential, you don't want to miss this offer. Deal ends today. So head to BestBuy.com, get the 27QS and the Transcend 14 laptop by Omen, and keep your eyes peeled. We got a sneak peek at a new monitor coming soon from Omen, the Transcend 32, and they're letting us share a preview with you now.
Good job from Ultra, though. Very comfortable in the Vista Hall.
Oh, surely.
That looks like it would look nice on my setup.
240 hertz. Ooh.
That looks like it would look nice on my setup, but not only mine, but yours as well.
I would like one, please. I'll take 3, please. Thank you very much, Omen, one of our premier partners of the Watch Party. All right, we've got a map number 4 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen, and that's going to be a Vista. Didn't Rocker win their last Vista? Or Rocker beat us on Vista, didn't they? I'm pretty sure Rocker beat us on Vista. And then they beat us map 5. That's now they got a test here with Toronto. Backs against the wall, down 2-1 in the series. Standy, what? Oh shit, Standy. Where's he at?
We didn't stop the breakdown. We're doing one later tonight.
Yep, doing one tonight. Yeah, I mean we've had a couple things, obstacles in the way of the breakdown, and today we get to run one. So W. Again, we almost had another obstacle. We were like talking about potentially canceling it because Zen. I mean, dude, when I called Zinni this morning on the phone.
If I felt like how I did last night, I wouldn't be here right now.
Dude, I called Zen this morning and, bro, he sounded fucking down bad. I was like, bro, we might not be able to run the show tonight. You sounded horrible.
I didn't think we could, but then I woke up and I was like walking around. Like, okay, I feel pretty solid right now. I had some sourdough toast.
Dude, you sounded bad. But we're glad we got you here. We're glad that you're being a trooper. And I'm sure that everyone at home is glad as well that you're...
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm here, man. No need to gas it up.
You're sucking it up.
It's a fucking pleasure.
You're sucking it up, literally. It's filthy. All right, Vista. Who do we got, boys?
He's getting back into that form as of this series.
Go Toronto here.
So we'll see how the
Toronto?
Yeah, I also think Toronto. I mean, Pierce was the only person really shooting on that third map.
Of the ultra success. And Vista Hardpoint. If you saw it yesterday, you know what you're in for. Strap in, Rocker fans.
Enjoying my first Father's Day with my 1-month-old daughter. Guys, once again, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. I'll tell you one thing. I would not be where I am today without my father and his sacrifice and his grind. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And
that's never the start you want either. P1 break
enjoy the day. Today's your day.
From Ultra on the lesser side, if you like, and some time up for Rocket.
All right, here we go. Vista.
Yeah, that team kill.
It's not a good start for the Rocker, is it?
What you want. Lovely three-piece there from the Ultra Boys, so that's going to put them in a nice position here to buy space across the map. Exactly what Insight's doing. Going down to that P2 position. Draw a line.
Yeah, I mean, they're already in a rough spot.
Though, pointed top left. That's going to be a problem in a moment. The rest of Rocker there as well, but I do think this may be intentional, and now you know exactly what's going on. That spawn from Scrap on the right-hand side gives the boys the
Rocker are going to flip the map, though.
Where Rocker will be coming
what do you think's the preferred side of the map on this right here?
On P1 or P2?
On P2. Like P1 at the end of P1 going into P2. You think it's the side Rockers got?
Just doesn't pull the trigger. And that's just a really good hold, though, coming through from Ultra inside.
I wonder what side players prefer.
I think so.
Because then it just sets you up for P3, right?
The side of Rocker, you do stop the bleeding somewhat. But the bleeding is being
yeah, not a good start for the Rocker, but they are going to get some clearance here onto the P2.
Side of things, but P2 control is here for Rocker. Let's see if they can get some good time.
They've got it. They're in.
Blue 5 with a 20. He said, congrats and have an awesome wedding. We went to high school together. You are great above me. Been so cool to see your career play out. Best wishes. Yo, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Not bad whatsoever.
Missed with a 2. Thank you. Glad you're here. Thanks, bro. And then Jimmy with a 10. What's up, gentlemen? Can y'all wish my brother Jarek a happy birthday? Jarek, happy birthday, man.
Inside holding down the
happy birthday, Jarek.
Outside, Scrap filling in the gaps where he needs to.
I appreciate that, brother.
Just irons up. Good look in these gunfights. It's been dominant from
this is not good for the Rocker right here, is it?
Who's not really joining the party.
I mean, look, Pierce was their only player shooting last map. Now he's 1-6.
Only one kill to his name so far.
8-2 for Insight, 8-3 for Kleenex.
Final seconds of the hard point come to a close. New hard point open for business, and Insight, this is a lovely pinch.
Let's see what this cross...
They're married soon, man.
I mean,
married soon.
Dude, we leave in 9 days.
Oh my god.
Hard point. Go for it, boys. Get in there. Wait for the reinforcements.
That's actually crazy to think about.
Finds one. Gunners again with the Renetti.
We leave in 9 fucking days.
And my word, the pressure is now on the hard point.
It's continuing as well.
It's starting to feel real.
Find it. Insight shuts it down. Keeps a hold of some sort of presence towards the backside. Spawn's still out, though, to the side of Ultra. Insight's just finding kill after kill after kill. That's 4.
Yo, that boy Jamie's shooting this series, by the way. I mean, he's really shooting.
All about Insight, staying alive towards the back. Puts his team in prime.
He's been having a great series so far. He dropped 14 in the search. He's 13-3 here.
At 13-3.
That boy Jamie might be back.
Complete rotation covered. The 2-2. 2 on the old, 2 on new. If Ultra, it's very clean here on Vista. So
is he going to get the cruise missile?
Now from the top side of the hard point. It'll be theirs for a moment, but Insight looking for the streaks. One
more. He's not.
But the pinch was there, so no worries for Rocker for now. Now, can you get the hard point, Ultra?
That's a pretty good solid break there out of the Rocker, though. They pinch around the back. Whoa! Now they got this crossfire. Shotzi said one of the hardest hills to break in the game when you get a setup.
It's going to have to be the front force now for Ultra. Can you find a way through? Clinics will be the first one.
Nah, Dill's been playing pretty good recently.
Having a much better map now.
No, Dill's been doing his thing.
Yeah, he's been fucking killing it.
Massive damage just going to have Insight. Yeah, should be able to get that, and he does.
And the Ultra break in, but not for long.
It's Rocker in there. Linz on that force spree. Kleenex having a game of his own. The snaps like that.
Sam said, hope to meet you all at Champs. Thanks for keeping us entertained through the season, boys. It's our absolute pleasure there, boss.
The score that matters at the top side. It's not really that different.
And it's a 5 streak for Linz. He is not going to get the cruise either, dude. We see so many 5ers just
at the moment.
Not executed on.
Rocker have been kind of tough all the way through. They've somehow found a couple of different moments here and there, mostly off the back of Linz, who will find himself another kill. Having a decent map himself, the interactions have been there, but the hold so far for Ultra is good. Over towards the bridge.
Oh man, it's a battle.
This is way closer than I thought
it
should be right now.
Ultra. Kleenex to 20 and 9. We'll keep an eye on his insane kill count. What a snap there.
Oh my God, Toby's 22 and 9 as well. What the fuck?
Turn around, man. No, Kleenex. Oh, he could have got it, and what a play that would have been. The bridge hard point with 15 seconds to go here, and the stat lines across all of our players in this lobby are preposterous.
Oh, it's absolutely absurd. I mean, 24 kills. He's got 7 more seconds of that.
He's on pace.
I appreciate you, baby.
Oh my God. I mean, over 1 rotation, there's number 25. Yeah, we'll count that one as well.
Dude,
No,
this
no,
guy
no,
is
25
fucking turned. Dude, this
kills.
guy's fucking
My
turned.
goodness, Kleenex. This is ridiculous.
Right back
What
there.
are we watching right now? This guy is turned.
He's doing whatever he wants.
Oh my
That
God.
is unbelievable from Kleenex at 28 and 10. A 6 spree. The man is seeing the code. Truly,
Whoa.
he is the one.
Oh, when some people are locked in, you can just tell. I mean, this is ridiculous from Kleenex.
All right, he's finally going to fall. 28 already is
Oh, my
insane work.
goodness.
I mean, this is a potential record watch.
What can you do?
28 through, like-
28 on your forehead.
This is actually nuts.
Well, it's not even been 6 or 7 minutes of gameplay yet.
Oh man, and the scoreline's starting to get a bit dangerous, but Rocker are keeping themselves in this. I mean, if I were on Rocker right now, or if this were going to rank play, it'd just be non-stop in the comms. Like, he's cheating, he's cheating. He's not cheating.
Oh
He's one
my
of the best
God.
players you've ever seen in your entire life. Keeping the spree going. Don't forget about insight on the 28 and 9. We are doing tricks on it, chat, but with damn good reason. Eyes on P2 though. Rocker have got it. They aren't out of this yet, despite the shenanigans.
Now they're out of it.
And the shenanigans
Yeah,
get
this
worse.
is not
Ultra
looking
will
good if
find
you're a
the break.
Rocker fan.
But it's like, you're right though.
Dude,
Like,
the casters have really been opening up their bag lately, and I'm here for it.
Kleenex is 29 and 12. And yeah,
He's using a fucking Go XLR out there.
It's okay, it's an 80-point game. But that's not insurmountable for Rocker. Decent rotation over towards P3. You find a break at P2. You can get a hold of the spawns for the next
Yeah,
couple
let's
of
see what
hills.
this push looks
You
like.
can
He
bring this
might
back quite
cruise
easily.
this.
Unreal. Again, you've got 2 players going absolutely wild. Linz is making a case for it as well now at that 21 and 19.
He's going to repinch this guy. Wow. Not going to win that. Big win by Stanley.
Right. Over 100 points now for Rocker. You are not out of the woods yet, lads. Keep swinging that axe.
For Ultra as well, they have started to slow down. I mean, it would have done very well to keep up what they were doing because it was insane, but Insight and Kleenex just starting to back off. Dropped it a gear. Now all of a sudden, the rotation over towards next has come on through. Scrap Envoy now starting to pitch in. A hold going to come through. There is one player who has managed to slip the net. Stanley will find a kill here, no
It's
doubt.
big time here.
Insight gets taken down.
Another 5. Not going to get it. Envoy.
Push coming in from Stanley.
We're in. That's our hard point. And the guns are ready for Linz, but there he is.
Yeah, hold up, though. Minnesota in a good spot to come back here. If they can hold this shit.
Look, man. It's not
Hey,
over
P3,
yet.
P4, it's the way of the road.
Comeback. 30 seconds remaining. Gunless through the middle. Can't get a second. Huge damage, though. Over to Spark by the bar side. Linz from down low. It is absolute pandemonium on the point. And Spark, last man standing here for Rocker.
30 seconds away. Managed to catch up. Rocker have been so resolute. Every single time they've had an opportunity, so good time. They're taking that opportunity.
Yeah, hold that fucking phone, ladies and gentlemen. 4 versus 8 on your mini-map.
Go down here. If Linz can
Actually,
hold on,
they just have to straight up crossfire. This is going to be impossible for Toby. Yeah, he's going to fall.
10 seconds away. After what Kleenex and Insight have been doing to them, it is tippable.
I mean, that is the fortitude. Watching out for that teamwork, though, the crossfire over towards this new hard point. Linz managing to walk away with it. Beautiful shots on Insight. He may not have been present in the high rise, but
here he is
certainly
now.
showed up here on Vista. A 4 spree from Linz.
We might see a lead change here. Spawns are going to flip, though.
This is a big wave of kills here.
From the side of Ultra now.
Back pocket cruise, 2 kills drop. This should be a break for Ultra. Yep. Team kill won't really change much.
Hasn't found the break. Linz is left all on his own.
Well, things get a little bit spicy, and the explosions.
Yeah, Stanley's been struggling a little bit, I feel like, recently.
Oh, wow. Just listen and gets dropped on us. Here we go.
In DJ, 1 bullet inside.
I spun his swift.
10 seconds here. Alright, this the big kill on P1 and one is already
long.
deep.
He's
One is
shot on
deep.
deep. He's shot on deep. Cat. One cat.
He's dead.
Cat.
Go P1, go P1.
Cat. One on you, bridge. He's shot on long. Next week. One gonna be top mid. One gonna be top mid. P1 dead.
Dylan, one bullet back office. He's inside office right now.
Cat weak.
Right by the door. He's probably behind the door.
Behind the door.
There's spawn shots on me. They're spawning shots. Yeah. One cat.
One both sides. One both sides.
One's gonna be top mid, okay? Nothing top mid.
I can break the hill. I can break the hill.
One shot long.
No, weak Dylan on time.
P1.
Nice.
Toby, good job. That's good kill.
Wrong. Dead.
Tell me backward.
Yeah, we're coming through. Good kill. Let's go time. Let's go time.
He went low.
To push off our low.
Low in the cubby.
I'm looking.
Low in our cubby.
Low cubby.
I need it. 20 shots. 20 shots. Gonna be middle. Gonna be middle.
Hit our short. Nice.
Short dash.
There we go.
I take it.
I'll be on the right. I'm picking up the right.
Keep this spawn. Make it some shots.
I am. One's already flying through the right, Burger. Dad got him.
Nice. I'll see you.
On the right, in the middle.
Get it. Nice.
I'm staying down.
You're by yourself right now.
Yeah, I'm moving on.
We're coming.
Lobby.
Lobby, watch it. On you.
One bullet dead. Got him.
Be in the bar. He's taking. Nice. Wait.
I stun bridge. Yeah, bridge. Let's take bridge. You want to run top, I think.
That's good to me.
We got the bridge. Dead.
Nice. I'll get back door.
I'm holding deep plus.
One slow, all the way
Back door. One bullet back door.
Two back door weak.
Two back door. We're coming. I got one. Good job, one.
Oh my God.
Two.
They're doing it.
Are we going fucking 5?
Maybe going to be.
I can't. I'm watching.
Dude, he has 40.
What an unbelievable hard point
What's
this
the record?
really is. The final few moments here of P1.
Oh my God, he might
About to
break it.
God, another banging Vista.
41.
20 seconds to go here on
He
P1.
might break it.
Kill record incoming for Kleenex. You've got to feel
43. He needs 44 to
It's
break
had
the
a hell of a
record.
game, but Rocket, you've got to give them every single credit that you can, because you've had to deal with that man, and all of a sudden
Spawns
you're
flip.
still in the
Hold
lead.
on, they got
P4
scrap
is
time
good
and spawns are
timing.
flipping.
With
Hold
2 big
on.
Kills hasn't necessarily been at the races, but that's 4 kills in a row now for him. P2 setup, hell of a game. It's only a 30-point one.
Lead change once again.
Ooh, no
Inside
pre-fire. Big wins. Big wins. Oh, he chows out a hill.
Kobe, don't
Son.
He chows
That's
out
a
a
money
hill.
record, man. Wait, who has the record right now?
Oh, money made. Oh my God, he gets 2.
He broke it. He broke Ant's record.
There it is.
Oh my God, he's still going.
Go 50.
Here comes another lead change if he can get in there, but Mike could.
No, yeah, the respawn record is 47. Draws had 47.
Oh my God, number
in
3. Look
control.
at number 3. Number 3 is about to get good timing here.
You might be able to win it.
No.
They can.
3 dead.
Oh my
Rocker
God.
needs to win off this. Rocker needs to win off this, and they might.
And that's a huge
They
win.
might.
It could be game here for Rocker. Needs have to be good. Everything has to be perfect. Ultra
Oh
he's
my
out.
God,
Oh
he
my
rips
God.
him. Oh my God, he just
Send
ripped
it
his
over
shit.
the top. Clean
Get in there.
The contest is going to be decisive.
Ultra
Looking
gonna
for
win
a
this.
Oh
win.
my God,
Cannot
he's on the
lose.
loose.
And
It's
now
a
the
fucking
race
foot
to
race.
the bar.
Ultra win this, yeah.
He's on the
Flying
loose.
like their lives
It's a
depend on
foot
it.
race.
It's going to be scrap and insight in there first.
Oh,
my
it's a
God.
team kill.
No.
Oh,
Oh, but he gets
Wait,
2.
1v1 for the bread.
Nah, he's waiting for his teammate.
Oh, he checked it.
Oh my God, what's he doing? Spark, go!
no.
What's he doing? What are you doing? What's he doing? What are you doing? What's he doing?
Hold! My God, what a series!
What's he doing?
It is a Kleenex
Dude.
takeover to just win the game.
What the fuck was he?
Nothing in it.
Oh no, baby!
Bro, what are you
It's
doing?
the end of the game, kid. Just.
SMG's bow
What
down.
the fuck are you doing?
Rocket, you have
Oh
to give
my
them so much
God.
credit. What a game. There's no other
Got
way.
the
What was
kill and never
that?
ran up.
You came so close to dethroning.
Got the kill he needed and just never went up.
What was that, man? That should have been game 5. That's
Yeah,
heartbreaking
that
for
should have
Rock.
He
been
did
a
the
game
hardest
5.
part.
I
He
mean,
completed the hardest part of his mission.
As fuck.
Oh, man.
that should 100% be a game 5. I mean, Spart.
If they kill Insight, their map's over, right?
If they kill Inside, I'm watching it back. Yeah, if they kill Inside, game's over. I mean,
What the fuck are they? What was he
we'll talk
doing?
about that sequence later tonight.
What was that?
That is fucking tough.
What an incredible game. I mean,
Holy.
if
you're going to point towards anything, the objective kills are very, very tight between both these two teams. Kleenex was farming them in the right places at times, but my goodness.
Hey, like, got the kill.
Any different to map number 1. A 3-pointer to close it out in full. Yeah, incredible. We absolutely did not see that kind of leap. I was joking with, well, you know,
Wow, that is tough. That is tough. That's tough. I mean, in his mind, he's probably thinking they're spawning close, so he's trying to cut spawners in the back while his teammates hitting the front of the hill. If he just pinches that guy on hill, they literally just win the game. There's nobody else even close. So I think it's just a misread of spawns right there, maybe, bro. That's all I can think of. But yeah, that's a big loss for Minnesota, man. Big loss, because they could be going game 5 right now. They have 140 points. They are not in the top 8, ladies and gentlemen. They are not in the top 8. So that's a tough one. Definitely a tough one.
But Toronto not giving them the opportunity.
That's actually heartbreaking, dude.
Not the other thing that's gross and vitally fluid. Yeah, no, I think we go to a game 5. Minnesota Rocker has ample opportunity because Toronto Ultra has been seriously struggling when it comes to search and destroy. But in that Vista hard points, once again, like Hannah has touched on before.
Chris said just moved to Dallas and took over the Hertz rental. Where's the best lunch spot I can try? Best lunch spot. I would say Haywire. Haywire is one of my favorite lunch spots in Texas.
Haywire's not bad. I mean, it depends what you want, man. Like, I like Sweet Green a lot, but I like to keep
Sweet
lunch
Green's
healthy.
good. Yeah, Haywire's like ribs, mac and cheese, chicken fried steak, that type of vibe.
I feel like I don't really eat
Elk
out for lunch a lot.
tacos.
Yeah.
Yo, those elk tacos are enough to make a grown man cry.
Oh, dude, it's also my grandma's 95th birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday to my grandmother, an absolute trooper. 95. But yeah, I mean, it just depends. Because, like, yeah, Hutchins barbecue, Terry Black's barbecue, but you eat barbecue for lunch, your day's over.
Yeah, the barbecue for lunch, that sweet protein.
Can we take a moment though and give Minnesota some flowers as well? Reminder: this is just their second match with Spartan.
That sweet protein that'll put you out.
Get that guy above him, too, that you just got. Get the guy above him, too.
Oh, did I just get the wrong one? Oh, I got the wrong one. That's on me.
Inconsistent threat. Minnesota Rocker obviously very slow starts to the series, an 80-point club in that map number 1. But
damn, wait, that's actually crazy. She was born in 1919.
That is great.
That's actually insane.
That's crazy.
They avoid the game 5. Any worries for you though moving forward?
I mean, I think 6-star now at this point, it's like a lockup match.
1919.
It's hard to like comprehend, honestly. I mean, she has seen like she's seen like 5 different eras, bro.
Is it the right math? Is it 19? Wait, 1929. Yeah, wrong math. 1929.
I mean, still.
That's still nuts.
Still nuts.
She was experienced in shit that, like,
they basically had like fucking. I mean, what was in here? Let's look it up. What was invented in 1929?
Even though he was dropping 46 and almost 8K damage, it was still a 3-point game, which is just completely unheard of to me, like Ann touched on.
That's so crazy to me, man.
This is a Kleenex that the entire league is terrified on, because when he's on a roll, there's no stopping.
Toronto now picks up their 30th win of the season.
The arrest of Al Capone.
Okay.
The independence of Vatican City. The inauguration of Herbert Hoover.
Okay.
The influenza epidemic. I'm just naming shit that I'm seeing. I'm just naming shit that I'm seeing.
Is any coming to Texas on Wednesday? What is the best date night dinner spot in Dallas?
The car radio was invented.
In 1929?
The car radio was invented, so there were automobiles at that point.
Logan, I need to know what you're thinking. Upscale, casual, and then I got you with a spot, bro. That's genuinely crazy. We were talking about your house when Matt was here. Chad, if you guys could like go back in time and like live through a certain era, what would it be? I think I would want to be born. I think I would want to be born in like the 70s.
Uh-huh.
So I experienced
So you could.
So I experienced the late 80s and early 90s as like a teenager adult.
You wanted to take some shrooms and go to fucking Woodstock.
And then
is what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I want to be a teenager in the late 80s. And then you would.
We got to interview Riley.
You would still be experiencing our era as an adult.
Yeah, I want to ask you. I was getting so frustrated watching that. You guys not capitalizing on a lot of holds. Like, what's the deal with Vista, man? It feels like every other map, you guys are so good at calming the game down and bringing it back to your side. What's going on?
I just feel like it's one of them maps where like so many important gunfights happening all the time, and like if you're not winning them clutch gunfights, like spawns are so easy to flip and block. There's only certain spawn points and certain hills, so it's like one kill can like send the game into just like a spiral.
Yeah.
And I don't know, we were getting a bit frantic as well, so.
Fair enough.
And so you've actually set a personal best in that second search and destroy with 14 kills, but somehow still weren't able to close it out in that round 11. This is now the second one you guys back-to-back haven't been able to clutch up on. What's been kind of the focus with search and destroy lately, and how come you guys have lost your way?
I think the biggest thing at S&D was just like making sure we're all on the same page, so like we can all call a strat, and like if it's awful, at least as long as we're all doing it, sometimes it can work.
Yeah.
But I mean, recently we've just had no ice. But you know, we're hoping it will come on LAN. I feel like on LAN we actually do get better at S&D.
For sure.
But I feel like the way we've been playing, I mean, we lost 2 6-5s, like still some positives to take away from it.
Absolutely.
Are you proud of you guys' performance so far in Major 4? What's the goal for this squad?
To be honest, I actually am. I feel like Major 4, like pressure is like turning some people into diamonds. You know, you see some of these bottom 8 teams, they're like coming out fighting. You know, they're fighting for their spots, fighting for their spot of champs. You know, so you see in some of these teams like actually like put up a really good fight. But you know, 4-1, I feel like we played some tricky teams as well. So I'm pretty like proud of the boys.
And Insight, this stage, it's your best stage so far, man. Congratulations, you've been absolutely lighting it up. Feel like people don't talk about you enough. What was their approach headed into this one? Did you have a chip on your shoulder?
To be honest, it was just like focusing on the plays I need to make in game. I feel like I was like out of the zone sometimes, trying to do plays that aren't me, like isn't me. Like I'm just sliding around too much sometimes, but now I'm just focusing on me, doing what I need to do. I've been doing this for years now. I know which plays to make, and it's
Someone
just
said,
just
dude looks like a Reno 911 extra.
Final question for you. Our Monster Energy matchup is between the Subliners and a 1-3
Oh, that
Optic
show was
Texas, who
great.
gets the dub tonight.
That show is stupid.
Honestly,
that
like,
show was great.
I feel like Optic get the dub. You know, if they lose it, there's a potential losers bracket, and one of these bottom 8 teams is going to have to face an Optic game in round 1 of losers.
That's horrible.
Looking at the chat, you got a lot of happy people with that answer. Insight, congrats on the win tonight. Looking forward to seeing you in person in Burbank.
Well, Insight believes the boys are going to catch a dub tonight. We love to hear that.
Yep.
We love to hear that.
Officer Dangle. Oh my god.
Don't throw me into the hat now. No.
What a show.
See, now they're going to throw me in. Holy shit. Scump could star on that show. Don't throw me in there now, brother.
That was hilarious. I wish they made TV like they used to.
Oh, yeah. After every series today, we're going to be playing a game of ping pong up to 11.
All right.
Whoever wins the most games of ping pong, we're going to do, so we're playing 3 games total. So I'm going to play, we have to figure it out. Who's the best at ping pong out of us 3, you think?
I don't know. Wait, why are you asking who's the best?
Because whoever wins gets to take home a monitor.
Today or after
That's right, Riley, right? Whoever wins gets... Oh, no, they get to give away.
In their chat.
In their chat.
Wait, is it after today?
Yeah.
After this week and next week. Okay.
Who do you think is the best out of ping pong out of us 3? Because the only way to do it is the other 2 got to play, and then I think they play that person. Or we do round robin. So I play you, I play Bose, you play Bose. And Bose plays... Wait, am I fucking faded?
Bro, just tell me when and who I'm playing, please.
Let's go play a game right now.
Okay.
First game. Whoever wins the most, Riley, you got to set this up for us. We can't math. Guys, new segment. Ping pong in between matches. Oh, fuck yeah.
Highly nervous. Yo, chat, notice how this shit's rigged? Because I'm sick.
Do this? Yeah. Step up to the fucking plate, brother.
Hey, where can they hear us?
They can hear us through this camera. That's a little dangerous.
It's funny how he gets me when I'm feeling ill.
You want to warm up at all, or you want to just run it?
We have to warm up a little bit. Oh, I feel like way lighter.
What if it low-key makes you better, though?
No way.
Huh?
No way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be good right now. Alright. Let's play for serve. I serve first to 11.
Oh, the first one? Yeah, first to 11. Oh, he's so horrible. He's mean. He's mean.
This is nuts.
Oh, hee.
1-1.
Oh. Yeah, he's low-key. Shit.
2-1.
He's low-key firing right now. Dude, what's going on here? What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You sandbagging me?
I'm not shit.
Oh!
3-2.
Oh,
3-3.
Vault. Nervous.
4-3.
Bro, are you dead ass?
4-3.
This is all luck, bro.
Fuck. 4-4. That was a good serve.
Thanks, kid. Dude, are you serious?
5-4.
All of his points are on some horse shit.
That's cheese.
Dude. Dude! He's a machine!
5-5.
Is it my serve?
Yeah, 5-5.
5-5.
5-5, yep. Dude, 6-5. 6-5 Tony.
Tony?
7-5 Tony.
I would have been so mad.
I was gonna hit.
I would have been so mad if that hit, bro.
7-6, yep. 8-6.
God, I'm fucking. Oh!
9-6. 10-6. Oh yeah.
Is that a fault?
Or no. 10-6. Me.
Then I served it. You did. I got a lot more.
10-7.
I had you in the first half. Now you're getting sandbag back.
Good game. GG. GG. I know I gotta beat you again. I know. Woo! Like right now, do we play? Cause I don't know how we're doing it. They said we can. Riley said we can do it however we want. Let's see the shirts in. I got you guys.
That's hilarious.
Is any flu game? Yeah, he just got his ass rolled. It's because I've been playing a lot of pickleball.
My fucking neck has been
GG, man.
It's not so stiff, but like I can feel it. I gotta go to the chiropractor.
Where, your neck?
Yeah, like if I lean this way, I could feel it. No, that shit's gonna feel good as hell.
Whew. GG, that's what I'm talking about. That's my pickleball skills coming together. Someone said losing to someone who is actively not trying not to shit their pants is wild. We'll see our maps here. We have, looks like Vista, Karachi High Rise, 6-star High Rise. FaZe versus Thieves. I'm thinking a FaZe win here, but hey, who knows?
Big Ant.
Wheeler. Damn, dude. Zenny run you in pickleball? Dude, pickleball is a lot of fun. I've been loving playing. So, Riley, how does it work after this week and next week? The winner of the most games gets to give away a monitor to their stream? Gotcha.
Why did Bryson bring 2 pairs of pants to the golf course today? In case you got a hole in one.
You can laugh, Alan. It's okay.
Just, yeah. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Jay, this should be a fun one. I think the thing about it is, like the desk mentioned, search and destroy seems like the best avenue for thieves, but the question and the problem is all about
what's up, Pat?
Points of the control. Neither look like
That's
great
Pat.
options, especially with the map pool.
At least the good thing is that all the respawns that they have.
Yo, Chad, you guys play pickleball? Pickleball's on like the come up, dude. Everyone's loving pickleball right now.
A couple little mistakes on the opening 6-star, which we're gonna have in that map number 4. It came down to that P2 to P3 rotation when someone drops and then you
Here we go,
automatically
chat.
spawn out.
Map
But on
1
this
between
map of Vista,
Thieves
where
and
they struggled with was in that breaking.
FaZe. It's a red wedding. Speaking of, we have House the Dragon returning tonight. I've never been so happy. We got the boys. We got House of the Dragon. We got Power Book 2 final season.
For the side of LA, just down to can they find a way to kind of capitalize on some of the small mistakes? Again, very small mistakes.
I'll be taking no questions on the matter.
So far, decent start from the left side of the map.
I'll be taking no questions. I don't know where that just came from.
Atlanta's trying to fight through mid-map.
But now I'm gonna eat my pain away with these Oreos. Is what I'm gonna do. No comment.
What'd you eat last night?
Well, I went back and I had my Chinese. Did you? Oh yeah. And I had a lot of it.
Hell yeah.
I had a lot of it. And guess what? I'm still kicking. Remember yesterday we were talking about how like you can't microwave rice. You can't microwave fried rice.
Back into LAT's favor, but Nasty will step up, find the trade, and that'll be enough to secure some early time here for the Thieves. Yeah, really.
Yeah, well, I'm still kicking. All right, here we go. What's the map set, Riley?
Holding onto the spawn side that they prefer. 1v1 around the back, though, does not go their way. And now it's just down to can Thieves actually bunker up and hold on to this time.
Obviously, Vista map 1. I've made it that far.
The last player is in Celium because those spawns have flipped. So the pressure from Atlanta FaZe is all going to come from Burger's side. You're able to find that kill on to Cell.
All right, here we go.
Holding down that mid-map control, so they have been.
Yeah, you think Thieves? Okay, Nasty.
From Nasty, he's been the one
Evil
Scump
8 and 2.
That Atlanta are trying to hit. Of course, also one of the players that's been helping pick up when things start to get a little bit mixy around the back side of these hills. Good trades, good kills. Kremp working on the new side of the map, not really able to find anything there. Joe deceives.
I'm not sure if playing ping pong was smart.
And Celium just finesses the gunfight long enough to get the win. But
why it moves things?
It moved things around.
It moved things around a little bit.
Trying to get number 6 for the cruise missile, cut short by a BZ, but still the lead about 35 points.
You can just tell by the reaction right there out of Nasty. They were relying on that cruise missile to have in the back pocket so they can find an early success.
All right, here we go. FaZe set up here early in the P3 hill. Looking to make a little comeback here.
They have struggled with their hold percentage as of recent. The one time that they played it in the stage versus New York, they were dead last in hold percentage. You can already see Thieves walk right through the front. They find every single kill, a break early on into this P3.
Can't microwave fried rice? Question mark. Chat licks windows.
And that's already a great start in the right direction for Thieves.
Yo, that's what they were saying.
Mostly being battered back.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bacillus cereus. That's what they were saying yesterday.
Gonna be on to 4 in a row, 8 and 3. Trades for Atlanta neutralize the hard point, but Thieves, they're gonna look at this as a win.
Yeah, this is a W here. Now you can still fight this from the front side because you want to try to flip those spawns and go in towards P4. Just gotta make these kills count. Thankfully, Atlanta find a couple off the rotation. Now with only 5 seconds left, it's going to be.
Oh, that's a big win on new from Krempy.
He's going to lose it, so you have the rotation.
Spawn's going out for FaZe.
Also spawn a couple players out from Atlanta FaZe. This is the opportunity to blow the game wide open.
These kills super crucial and important. Joe deceives.
You're wild, Joe.
Hello. To a BZ. Able to lock it in. Thieves still not spawning close, though. So you got to fight up against Atlanta, stringing across the map through the old time. Kremp, backside stage. Only able to get a little bit of
information. 2 gonna fall.
Turn that into a good
how's the crossfire look? 3 gonna fall. 4 gonna fall. Okay, FaZe gonna make their way back into this game just a little bit here.
Good break coming in early. So you can walk away with the final 40 seconds, almost tied the game up. But it was a route right there from BBZ, still pushing
How
through
you
that
feeling
old
after that
hill.
ass whooping?
On a double through the back end, secure
I'm not
the
feeling
ball
good
for
about
Atlanta
it.
Bays, and now they are trying
I'll tell you what, though.
to at least put themselves back into that
Those
kind of
Oreos made me
conversation
feel
in
a
this
whole lot
scoreboard.
better.
If I ate those Oreos right now,
He jumps down from the top with that AR in hand,
big
knowing where
problem.
Draza was, and now the
Those
rest of the
Oreos made
teammates
me
all
feel
find kills.
fantastic.
LAT with an early break-in.
I'm actually surprised, bro. You're on your flu game shit, or you're just fucking lying.
Though, I think this, the
I'm about to take a walk actually right now shortly.
is still here on this map versus face.
You either got the flu game or you're lying.
Extra something. I think in particular in the last 20 seconds
I don't know what
of
it
these
is.
hard points, whether it's finessing the old time when you've already won a lot of it, we could talk about P2 with that, or the break opportunity.
I don't know why Mark's being so quiet because he's got to play me next.
Throughout 3 and 4. Now it's just down, like you mentioned, can they solve this late rotation over towards 5?
Get it in, man.
Are not allowing them even.
Let's get
it in.
Himself picks up the 4th and final with a little extra.
Yeah, now those spawns flip. This is not the ideal situation you want to be if you are the Thieves, but if you are Joe to
Oh, that's a big win in the back. Salyam's going to win it.
Can you make it count? You find the player onto the point.
Just like that, they start crawling back in every
now
time.
The reinforcements are going to be here. A clean 3 dead for LA leads to the break for the final 20. Now you have to work your
What
way
did I
towards
eat?
P1
I ate
because this is an injury for them
Chipotle
yesterday.
today,
That
Chazzy. I think I
P1,
chalked
that
myself.
P5,
It was
the P1
heavy.
chain caused a problem versus Toronto. Can't have it here.
Should have just got
This
Jimmy
is a weird
John.
timing just because you had to commit so many
So
resources.
the diet
to
went
try
out
to
the
find
window.
a
It was a
break on
nice
the
little
whole time.
140
Now it's
cal
just down to
pack.
can you win
Everything
these
in
gunfights
moderation.
and neutralize Atlanta's numbers over the top if he
You were
wants
pretty-
He's done that
you were
all
pretty
by
strict for a
himself.
minute.
The follow-up
Except
from
butt
Ghosty
plugs.
even better.
That's
And
not for
how
me.
about
No
this
butt
from
plugs in
Thieves?
moderation.
Might
No
seem like an
MRIs.
over-embellishment of a 40-point
That one
lead,
was a
but
bit
it's major
absurd
moment.
right there, wasn't it?
Oh, this is perfect.
What'd you say?
Because you have the control of the spawns.
Did you know that
Atlanta
you can
phase
get
off.
like a
Force to hit
preventative
routes, so they're
MRI?
not gonna be
For
into
what?
consensus P1
Like you
for
can
a
just go
little
get
bit
like
of
a
time,
full-on
but they
MRI.
currently gave
It's
up
like I think
their
like
map control, so
$2,500
Cincinnati
so it's
BZ,
not
they're just gonna
cheap.
work their way on these
But they'll
pitches,
like
contest it a little
check
bit.
everything
Jordan
and
Seas at least finds that
it's like
one-on-one.
preventative
You're
too.
gonna
Like they
lead it
can
to a
see
one-on-one
things that
between
like
him and BZ, but
I don't know.
These have more players. They should instantly reinforce their way back in.
I kind of want to get
And
one.
that's 6 for Nasty.
Well, you're a
Trophy system down
hypochondriac,
to
so you
reinforce
might
the
need to
hard
get
point
one.
as the rest of the Thieves
You need
come
them
off
to
spawn.
tell you you're
We'll see
good.
if they can lock the strap plus also with this rotation. We jump to a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Listen in.
I'm one shot. Nice, go, everyone leave me.
Yo, these guys are kind of piecing. I can't understand a word these motherfuckers are saying.
I have a sheet. I know, guys, I know. I'm looking for spots. I got some. Freeze and hold, guys.
Burger sit. Top burger. Top burger. Top burger weak.
He's going round. He's coming. He's coming.
Nice. I'm putting him. Put him. Nice. Throwing your trigger back. You guys focus me.
I'll get Kef. Hey, on that. I know, guys, I know.
Bro, they're kind of slamming their shit.
Yeah, they're really slamming them. Holy shit.
They might spawn ticket.
Volume turned to 11 for LA Thieves. Atlanta
Damn.
trying to find a way to fight
sounded
back as we
good,
jump
too.
to a
I
quick
mean,
listen
very
with them over
energetic.
towards this P3.
Yo, did you see his player cam? He
Yeah, I
didn't
saw
say a
it.
fucking word.
Yo, what's burger? What's backstage? What's deep right done?
Nice.
Howard, sage.
One shot, back up.
Back it all dead. I'll be all funny out.
I'm in.
Alright.
I'm in.
Picking up the deep row.
They meant down front.
I'm gonna double stage, okay.
What's up front?
The window in here, I'm not sure there.
Here.
It's flying back.
I time.
The guy in front. Flying back.
Front,
One's front. Nasty. Two front.
Jump.
Yeah.
Okay, make him jump.
I'm ready.
Top burger free aiming.
He starts.
What's fucking time? Top burger. I'm Chonza. Go, dead. Top burger. Top burger.
I'm in there.
5. Come on.
Let's go now. I'm playing.
I do. I'm
Leaders of
Map
Action
one,
Thieves.
Thieves.
Just continue to allow them to play
I mean,
this map in
wow.
a multitude of different ways. You could win the game on old. You can win the
Impressive
game on
map
new.
out of
All
the
it's gonna take
Thieves
is
right
4
here.
seconds here, Jay, and the Thieves
We're going to see that cruise missile drop. Should be 2 down, make it 3.
Oh, yeah, and that leads to a 3.
And they've
That's
done it.
4 dead. Boom. Thieves get map number 1. Yo.
And that's going to be LAT coming out swinging to take map number 1. Like, that was a dominant display.
That's impressive work out of him.
Obviously, Nasty had himself one hell of a performance.
And there goes
the
in.
that they made from yesterday to today were beautiful. They needed to find certain breaks at hills. They found it. They were able to rotate and chain a couple hills together. That's why the lead started to get out of hand.
What's going on over there?
You got to play hardpoint if you are LA.
Wow.
That's been their struggle all throughout
Yeah.
the stage. 2 and 5, now making 3 and 5. But you had
Oh,
a really
shit.
good one versus a team who was unbelievable in Vista. You dominated Atlanta Face to go up 1-0 in the series.
Yeah, I think the thing to through
Yeah, we got a 1-0 series here.
Damn,
this is
Thieves
not
look
something
fucking
you've heard for the first time out there. This is
great
the last
map
time you hear
one.
it's going to be the story pretty much all the
Yo,
way from here on out until
Jaffo.
champs.
Wait, let's look at this scoreboard real quick. Everyone negative besides Draws, who goes neutral for the Atlanta FaZe. On the other side, every single player positive. And that boy, Evil Scump, a.k.a. Nasty, a.k.a. Byron Plumridge, man, 27 and 15.
And there's something to be said about they're trying to work and polish up their gameplay.
That was great
Let's
work.
be
They
candid.
looked in
This has been a
they looked
great
in
map
form.
for FaZe across the year, and they
They looked
They
good.
didn't just beat them. They kind of slammed that
Yeah.
shit.
And you can just tell by the listenings on both sides. The Thieves, they are
I will say, you could definitely tell a little bit of an intensity difference
For sure.
between the two teams.
For sure. But you'll never get Sim 17 and 27 again.
I mean, everybody has bad maps, but bit of an intensity difference. Those boys on the Thieves are playing for their fucking champs' lives. And we got maps and modes here, ladies and gentlemen.
The thing about it was, like, I almost don't want to say that they were caught slipping. They just didn't
We got
really show up
Karachi.
for it. I mean, Thieves
We've got
were ready to
Invasion.
go.
We've got Karachi Control, Rio Hardpoint, and we've got a 6-star search. Okay, so we're not going to be seeing a Karachi search and destroy in the series. Obviously, we've lost it the past 3 times, game 5, so I'm assuming we vetoed that map. We're going to test our luck on some different maps. I'm surprised. No high-rise control in there either. Rio Hardpoint doesn't really surprise me at all.
The cohesion that Thieves are finding is not just great on their rotational efforts, but they're doing a really good job of breaking, finding a chance to say, okay,
Yeah.
off all 4, let's hit this, let's do it together.
I don't really mind this series at all for the boys. We're trying out some new maps. Finally, it's not a Karachi Game 5. We got 6-star instead. It's going to be a bang out, man. Karachi HP, I feel like we have the slight advantage on that map number 1 as well. Sure.
We'll be good.
Must-win series. I like the maps.
Oh, God, though. Must-win series. I don't want to start in losers.
Yeah, starting in
Fuck
losers
that.
wouldn't be ideal, would it?
Fuck that.
Karachi Hardpoint 5 and 5, 8 and 7 for them. Karachi Control 9 and 3 for us, 3 and 6 for them. Clear advantage on that map. Boys got to come out
What up,
firing.
Clayton?
2 and 1
Appreciate you,
6-star
Adriel.
for us, 2 and 3 for them. Invasion Search, New York's 10 and 5, we're 9 and 4. That's a bit of an ego child of both teams. I love it. It's going to be a good series, man. I'm excited to watch it. Must win. It's not a must-win series. It is a very important series for morale, though. Because we can still win out. But we'd love to have it. Absolutely. Love to have it.
Because right now, what are they? 5 and 2 overall in this stage in search and destroy. Even better at that.
Zero with a 5 said, make sure Zinni isn't using the same bathroom as the players. He is.
They're going to have to try to figure out how to play this versus Atlanta FaZe.
He is. He's about to go drop an absolute SAE in there.
They do have a victory over Boston, but we know what Boston's struggle is, especially in Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to add this one to the map pool, so this might be another opportunity.
Yo, Jason, thank you for the member. That's fucking disgusting, Riley.
It didn't really get noticed.
I mean,
did have this as like their tertiary map.
SAE's insane.
Stage 1. They haven't really played it much, like you mentioned, since, outside of a couple of instances, which did include a head-to-head matchup versus these teams. It was a 6-0 last time.
All right, let's get this going. I'm trying to watch the boys. Fuck all the other noise.
It's kind of an irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, the last series of the day is LAG versus Vegas. That's not great. That's not great. But the first 3 series are solid, and we got a 1-0 lead for the Thieves here, which I'm a little bit surprised. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, I feel like we've been having the opportunity to cast a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy all throughout this stage, and I feel like it's always been the same exact.
To be fair to Riley, this week is probably one of the only weeks that sound is applicable. That sound's never applicable. He just drops it in. Here we go. Karachi Search.
We know the Tiny Terrors, they need to show up here if they want to tie the series up.
I think the thing about this, not just the SMGs finding kills, but how much map can they take away from this FaZe team, or I guess from this Thieves team, depending which perspective you prefer.
Vegas, the most interesting watch right now? You think so?
And Nasty, yeah, he's
they have been kind of peaceful.
As well. So now they know.
Yo, Maverick, thank you, brother, for the remember. Remember, do you remember September?
Old soul.
Able to find that first blood onto Crep. Now with Atlanta in the
I used to eat during the watch party until Riley fell in love with the sounds. Hey.
This entire play, perfect timing.
Oh shit, there goes Sim.
Win the day, at least in the first round. And I think I like the call too. I mean,
why did Cammy just catch a stray?
We asked the question a ton. You know, we watched this.
He's dropping an absolute Cammy in there. What's up with that? That boy McKilligan just caught an absolute stray.
That's been, I think, the biggest problem for a lot of our squads going into the.
That's insane, Riley.
It's either 2 ways you could play. When you're aggressive, trying to take control of Coop or bridge side.
You don't know that.
Testing them early on, or if you're going to play it deep, you have to make sure that all your attacks are in your back pocket, and also no one drops early on. Because if Crep doesn't fall, Atlanta still could not work that objective. And you probably give yourself a better chance, but...
All right, 1-0 to FaZe. That's a quick, clean round out of him. A flawless round out of him.
Now on their defensive side, Abizi trying to set the turn early on with his SMG. He's going to be able to find a free first blood. No, he is not. Jodeci makes a pay for it. Crep there for the second kill as well.
And they know where Celium is.
All right, 3 for 1 for the Thieves. Yo, are Thieves here to fucking play today? What's going on here?
The quick plan. That's exactly what Thieves are doing. That is an unbelievable 1-for-1 gunfight window by Joe Deceives. The rest of Thieves right there in place to deal
Damon with a 5 is the ACR from MW3, the greatest AR of all time. It's up there for sure. Greatest, debatable, but up there for sure. You got the MW2 ACR. You got the M8.
That time continuously is getting away from him. Just hasn't been able to spot a single player from LA on
some
how
good
they're
ones.
playing this post-plant setup. It's already 20 seconds wiped off the glade clock. Yeah, this is GG.
Yep.
Yeah, Crep just hits the deck.
And that's going to be 1-1. Evened up. Good round out of the Thieves.
Really well done by Thieves. And more importantly, if that kill from Abizi comes out cleanly, that entire round looks very, very different.
Oh, yeah.
That's an impressive first blood from Joe.
There he is.
I don't know how Joe finds it, because once Joe gets
Don't let Teej have your house keys, ladies and gentlemen.
But you already saw that Atlanta.
I learned that the hard way. Don't let Teej or Bruce ever have your house keys.
Always making plays and search and destroy.
They lost your shit.
The round right there by simply shutting down the aggression on the side of Atlanta. Tie the game up by 1. Now, what kind of adjustments do they make on defense?
Automaton
in the back pocket.
Yep.
That gun was fun to use, to be honest. It was a fun gun to use.
Now it's a trophy down early to get Nasty and Cremp up. Abizi trying to hit the
Crempy gonna find blood onto that boy Abe.
Oh, that is an incredibly aggressive defensive setup around B, but it's executed to perfection for the first blood for Thieves.
And now this is going to slow down Atlanta's push, because they're more focused on what Draza can't get done over at the island position. Just trying to cause a little bit of noise on this
FaZe
side of the map.
forced to make a play now. They got that rock. What are they going to do with it? Looks like they're over towards B, but Dra's trying to make a play on an island over at A.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost relying on Draza catching someone by surprise here, but The Thieves defense on the A side of the map is staying very safe.
Ooh, peekaboo.
Draza just gets seen before he can pull the pistol out on the ladder.
Oh.
And well, hold on.
And just like that, they both find one.
Displaced because of that little bit of action over towards middle. And all
What's
of a
up,
sudden,
buddy?
both the B defenders, it looks like
welcome back, man.
Well, I didn't even go to bed.
In Atlanta,
oh, really?
Yeah, no, I had to call my grandma because she goes to bed very early.
Gotcha.
At her age.
Oh, man.
Sure.
Like, this is a
I had to make sure I got on the phone before she went to bed.
Sure.
Because that's the one that you want to try to take advantage of.
Wow.
You find the first blood.
Jeep would have feel. He said that's how I found out that I had cancer. Random MRI.
Sorry to hear that, and that's just an awful message to read.
Selling to work from top 3 to put himself in a position through
Got to
top
get checked,
mountain.
man.
He gets that angle on.
How's Grandma? She's good.
And then obviously, if you're Atlanta Phage, you see a trophy system over towards B Street. They have
He's
to be
good.
playing up close and personal because Kremp also find that first blood over towards the bridge area.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
get
beautiful
blood. They
communication
find
right now.
two.
Simp and
Falls
Selling to
apart
find
from
those
there.
initial 2 kills. To isolate that bomb site, work the objective, and then just pick them apart one by one. Atlanta Phase and the
You
man
call
disadvantage
Pinhead.
still look good.
Yeah, that is an incredible 3v4 win. Legitimately. Nades over the top here for Thieves, all headed over towards where Draws and Abizi are, and they've set up the exact same setup towards B, with the exception being that Abizi has already gotten up to AC. But Thieves not over the middle of the map.
Nasty
Mostly
poking,
looking towards
prodding.
market. Draza finds first blood. Nasty
Looking for
not
some
the spot to fight
information
back,
here.
and that's going to be a free first for Atlanta.
Now Kremp trying to make up for that. Slowly working his way up through top red. He's not going to realize that Sip is sitting right underneath him, but Abizi is going to give him the call. Now you got to expect for Sip to commit on the gunfight. He's trying to run away.
And if he wins the gunfight,
just keep the man advantage.
Yeah, absolutely the case. That the whole entire isolation play not going to work out.
Oh, yeah, that's ambitious out of Krempy.
So that turns things to a 4v2. Draza will get caught for free by Nasty. Good isolation here. Does he get all the way around the back? He does, but there's another player nearby in Cell. And he cannot sneak over into that back garage position. So now it's just
And that should be the round unless Joe Deceives does some crazy shit.
But converting and collecting on that, a very different story.
That's a good start.
Especially with the clock starting to threaten you as well.
Now, he's giving himself an opportunity, though. Still 15 seconds to work with. Celium just going to throw shoulders, make sure the play is coming over towards B. And you don't want to give up your life for free because here comes Simp, just ready to go for the double chop.
3-1. All right.
Perfectly executed. Yeah.
Phase
Really
bringing it
from
back
Atlanta.
slowly
And
but
we've seen
surely.
how good both teams on the defense trying to get aggressive over towards the top side, front side of B, whatever you want to call it. Abizi get into that AC position. Part of it, but Draza's first blood is just
The trophy
when Abizi's
behind
up top
Zin's
like
head.
that. You cannot
one?
guarantee any sort of a trade
Oh, 'cause it looks
if
like
you're
a
Thieves on
mohawk.
offense, and that's gonna be a problem they need to start to figure out here if they want to continue to go this B hit.
Is that what
Yeah,
it
you can't
is?
get blooded when you're the player carrying the bomb, still sitting in coop because you gave.
I thought it was
Draza
your
that angle where he
hair.
heckles
No.
the
I
bottom
thought you
fire
looked like
car, lower
fucking
side of the
Kramer.
bridge
Alfalfa.
For that first blood, and that's the first blood. In the first 15 seconds, you can't really make a play call after that, especially on a map like Karachi.
Yeah.
Now Atlanta Phase starting to pull away in this search and destroy. Thieves are going to play this one a little bit more passive this time around at B. Early smoke grenade does get invested, and this might be an opportunity for Abizi to go.
Yeah, and he's already up and forward. He's just trying to see if the rest of his team behind him can pull some of these defenders out.
Yeah, Beezy's in a pretty good spot here. He might inch up. He might be waiting for Nasty to take a shot. He's going to pounce.
In the apartment complex.
Like
So
a
for
fucking
Atlanta,
cheetah
can
on
they
a
make any more
gazelle.
noise? Can they try to pull this defense around a little bit and get Abizi a free first blood? That's got to be the entire intention here.
I think it has to be the bomb carry. Slide out to the bomb, force him to throw a stun or a nade,
Oh.
and then you catch them with their gun down. But Nasty was ready
This would
for
be
the
a
pressure.
huge map
First blood
for LA Thieves, man.
Yeah, it was just all based on that smoke. Abizi thought maybe you could find a timing, but the patience doesn't really convert into
What up,
too much.
Isaiah? How are you, bro?
So now it's just the 4v3. Thieves still not committing to try to challenge on top
Oh,
of this
yeah,
bomb
we
site,
seen
and
ya.
the wall bangs are perfect from Draza, so that opens up the site. Cell's gonna get the top apartments.
Again, they get blood,
once
and then they
again,
just get
Phaser
2
battling
for
back
1
to
back to
3v4. They're
back.
gonna post plant, but Thieves, to deny the post plant through market, have a chance at this.
2v3 trying to clutch. Oh no, I'm simping to win another gunfight. This time on the Joe Deceives.
4-1.
Now it's crept
They
left
round out
into
of phase there.
1v4, and that's Atlanta Phase now. With
The Gazelle
back-to-back
just decked the
attacking rounds
cheetah.
where they get
Sometimes it
picked
be
off
like that.
early, but they're slowly maneuvering their way around the map. You can just tell, like LAT, they were expecting that bomb to get planted eventually. That's why Nasty is still throwing shoulders to the
4-1.
bottom fountain.
Oh yeah.
Those too big of a shoulder, and that leads to Draza finding that wall bang. And then obviously, you know, Nasty's not going to be the only player for LA on that side of the map. Sip gets aggressive with the rival down to find the second. You get the bomb down. You take control of their side. Now you know that the only opportunities they have to retake are on the pinch and also through mid-map. They just read it. That's just
Question:
what
did y'all's parents
It feels
support
like
and
another
push you to
missed
play
opportunity, though,
pro?
for Thieves. You get that
Not in the
blood,
beginning.
but
I mean,
everyone
when I,
just
when I
stays so
first
far back, you
started
don't get a
doing
chance
it,
to read the next
my
hit
dad
for
was like, "What the
FaZe.
fuck are you doing?"
Draws it out mid-map, deals with Joe Deceives, trying to get aggressive. Cramp
And
right there
then
behind him, but
once you realize, you know, what was really
he's
going
able to
on,
take
then
down
yeah, full
Nasty from a
support.
deeper angle. Cell now
Me
rotating
personally,
over,
Scump, I would
and
prefer if you
Thieves
married
have
my
found
mom. That's a
themselves
fucking
completely
insane
disjointed
message,
from one another.
Skunky.
2v4
That's
situation.
fucking
Cramp able to
insanity,
surprise
brother.
Cell, but the trade is immediate, and now Ghost
The
is
fuck
giving
is
himself
that?
away, and the rest of
Damn,
FaZe could just kind of
son.
group up and say, "Come get us."
Oh yeah.
Flies in the
They're playing
shithole.
against a dynamic trio. And a BG Simp and Cell. You can never catch these guys slipping, especially when the bomb is all the way across the map. They're just using the buddy system to their advantage, waiting to gain the info. Cellium going to put down a couple shots. 9 HP.
I just have
You
brain
send
rot,
in
brother.
Simp to close it out. Atlanta faced with the perfect blind counter there in that round to match the aggression up through the map the same way they did on that defense. And now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah, it's just wow. This search and destroy
5-1.
feels like
This
it could
one
be a
really
3-3
flipped on
game
its
right
head.
now.
When are the Pong games? Are they in between?
After every series, there's a game.
After every series.
So I'm going to
okay.
play Mark next, and then the winner of that plays you for the giveaway.
There was somehow, some way trying
No,
to figure it
isn't
out.
it
and
next
they've
week
been doing
too?
that to perfection,
Oh,
even in the man down.
Yeah, it's a great call.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Feels like one of those mentally taxing, frustrating searches for the Thieves.
So we're
Couple
not
different
giving it away
4v3
this week.
situations gone awry, and now all of a sudden, not only that, you find yourself on map point, but you've got
Well, we
Simp and Cell
can't.
5
We
in a
can't,
row.
though. We'd have to play
They
2
have been
games
untradeable
before
in this
that.
last handful. And it's not going to stop here as Abizi gets in the mix early. First blood traded. Stuns are landing for Simp deeper, and Cell has gotten kill number 6. So he can call this cruise
Okay,
if he wants
this
to.
map
Should
might
lead to
not
Simp
end
for
this
a free
round.
plant here at
No,
B.
it's going to end this round,
And for
actually. Yeah,
Thieves,
9-2.
they
The Cruise
are
will
a little
fall.
bit out in no
7-1
man's
for
land, in
Simp. A
particular, Joe
dominant
Deceives.
search and destroy performance from
They're trying to
FaZe.
chase
So I
down a
play
kill. They
Mark
do
after the
find
series,
Draza,
right?
so-
And then the winner
Man,
plays
the
you
Crystal
for the
still
for all
connects,
for all
and
the
now we've got
marbles.
Ghosty for a 1v2.
I guess,
And,
yeah.
Atlanta
Because
FaZe are gonna
you
make
just
this one
apparently
easy.
became godlike at
Probably
ping
gonna
pong
figure
for
Ghost
some
in. Definitely
reason.
gonna be
A
working
legend.
that objective, but now they're just waiting for you to try to
That's going to be 1-1, brother.
execute that retake in Atlanta FaZe. They just dominated that search and destroy. Karachi SD, where they want to add to the map full. It's not back-to-back times they played it.
Too
They
much
closed it
laughing
out
in
the
this
6-1,
office.
so they're feeling good on this one.
Yeah, I mean,
Ain't shit funny about this
you
life.
take a look at this map from both camps. For Thieves, they're going to have to be studying up on, whoa, how are we dropping these first blood conversions, these 4v3?
Let's take a look at that scoreboard really quick.
You know, the follow-up, I think, on top of that is, hey, when we do find this skill, are we all going to
Mark only gets 1 chance. That's not fair. Then how the fuck do we do it? I don't know how to do it.
playing back and playing responsive with a good number for retake. On the other front, for a
Oh
lot
no!
of
How,
this,
wait, no.
can you
Mark
find a
plays
way to
Zinni.
get yourself a little bit more efficient
Why?
in
I'm
those
1-0.
opening first blood
Wouldn't
duels?
it be like I'm in the final right now, and then the winner of you two plays me?
That's what I was thinking.
But I guess then
yeah.
you would technically have 2 chances. I guess is that what they're saying?
Yeah. 10-2 for Celium, 8-1 for Simp the Pimp. Draza 6-4. Abizi only drops 1, but they get that job done. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fucking giveaway time. And oh my gosh, what a giveaway it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is a $500 Cash App giveaway, our second of the day. Again, Cash App been providing us with some meaty giveaways for you guys at home.
I mean, $500 Cash App giveaway. I mean, that's you can't beat that. Everyone, make sure to enter Optic in the chat. OPTIC. Thank you to Cash App for hooking up an insane day of giveaways. 500 big ones.
Shout out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Future, and Karol G. Also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in chat, and thanks again for sponsoring the watch party. To be eligible, you must be in the U.S., 18 years of age, must have a valid cash tag, must be ID verified. Go to the security and privacy settings in your profile and tap verify, then follow those steps. Cash App 500. Yeah.
Good luck, everyone in the chat. Capital O, capital T. Come on now.
Got to be in it to win it. Also, scan that QR code, man. Download Cash App today.
Wow, one of our winners didn't have a Cash App account. Damn. I mean, it's free. It's absolutely free cashola brajola if you win, of course. Now that FaZe wins that second map, does that scare you a little bit for the Thieves?
I mean, yeah, but dude, to be honest, first map they actually looked unreal. So right now in their respawns, they're shooting. A big map 3 victory against FaZe would be huge. Is it high-rise control? Do I have that right?
High-rise, yep.
Okay, so FaZe obviously very comfortable on high-rise. I think this map 3 decides the series truly.
So the high-rise, go ahead, sorry.
I think if Thieves can win this map 3 somehow, I think that they have a chance to win this series.
FaZe are 11-2 on high-rise control.
Exactly, they're very good at it.
Thieves 6-6. So, yeah. FaZe definitely have the hard advantage. After that, we're going to see a Rio hardpoint. FaZe is undefeated on that map on the year. They are 7-0, clean as a whistle. So if you're the Thieves, you're thinking, we got to steal the high rise.
Yeah.
But, you know, they definitely have a chance. It's not like Thieves are pushovers on Rio.
We've been saying it all weekend long. These teams are all turning up. Like, everybody towards the end of the year starts playing the game the same way, and then it shows up. It comes down to who's shooting on that given day, right? So pretty much, for the most part, every team is playing in very similar fashion now, which is why I think the competition looks like it's at its highest right now.
Manny just super chatted too and typed in Optic. Manny, super chats do not give you any extra luck, but thank you. All you got to do is type it in the chat. Monitor giveaway suggestions. See, this guy's thinking. Y'all should do Mark vs. Scump and Mark vs. Zinni. You all finish 1-1. The best 2-win margins play in finals. Never mind. Mark versus me. Mark versus Zinni. Yeah, I see what he's saying. It's a round robin. We all play each other.
Should it be me versus Mark next then? And then if he loses... Actually, no.
Yeah, it should be. Because then if whoever has the better margin...
So confused.
I don't know.
Are we doing, like, points? Like
I don't know what we're doing.
Riley.
All I know is I'm winning this shit.
You're not winning anything.
Okay.
You got very lucky.
No, I did not.
I
Everyone
promise
saw with their own 2 eyes. You get absolutely clowned at that ping pong table.
Okay.
Clobbered.
Clowned is a bit of a harsh word. Nobody got clowned, brother.
11-7.
You were getting all the falls. It was hitting the edge of the table. It was hitting the net. Like, dude, that's not going to happen again, brother. Trust me. I was hitting it off the just trust me. The lights were in my eyes.
All right.
The lights were too bright at that table. I'm going to switch sides. We're going to switch sides next time.
I want to go play right now.
Do you?
I'm itching to play.
It might be too late, brother.
It is.
Because it sounds like it's starting up.
All right, chat. It's about that time to run this giveaway. Good luck to everybody. Thank you to Cash App. You won $500.
Scan that QR code, folks. Download Cash App. Scan that QR code.
Leslie, congratulations on 500 big ones.
Congratulations, Leslie.
500 big ones to Leslie. Leslie, please get in contact with Tiff so you can receive this cashola. Thank you very much for being here, and congratulations on the big win. Again, shouts out to Cash App.
Nip with 17 DKK. Okay. Said he would put all 500 on roulette.
Hey.
Just to each their own, brother.
Some people just... They got to have more. On roulette's crazy.
500 times.
I mean, what are you playing? The colors? You're playing thirds? What are you playing there?
Even though the record may not
numbers?
look all that great, they're stepping up, especially on this map for their control. First
all right.
one good for the defensive Thieves.
Map 3 for the Thieves here.
That into 2, and now Joe DeCias can get activated and start to make a mess over towards the Atlanta spawn.
Man, they already take all map control away from Atlanta, and now you're going to be slowly trying to work out of your spawn. But
okay, Joe.
Great shots on the sim. Going to have him one shot. You're sending nasty to finish it.
These guys are shooting, man. Seriously. Thieves looking, guns looking hot. Taking it 2 phase here.
They're able to stave off the potential spawn trap, and even more so, they take down Ghosty over towards B alley. So now the Thieves
already half of the round gone.
Uh-oh, but Nasty's gotten through 3 in a row. Knows that Dross is playing topside propane. Looking to see if maybe he can catch someone else on the cross out of the backside windows. Not to be, as 2 members for FaZe will jump on. Nasty there to meet him. Off 4 in a row, but easy mid-map. Confirms the trade, and now Atlanta have a chance to still completely put some pressure on this B zone.
Kills coming in. Who's it going to fall towards? Looks like it's going to fall to the advantage of Thieves. 3v1.
Now Nasty across the map finds a third.
Do Zin and Bows next. Loser plays Scump. Winner of Zin and Bows goes to the finals, and the winner of Scump and the loser of Bows plays. I like that.
Well, I play Mark.
You play
winner
Mark.
of the final.
You play Mark, and then I play the loser.
Down to their last 15
and then,
seconds.
Yeah.
Efforts on both zones essentially at
All right.
once. Sully making noise and then stepping away. Has Nasty
Do I kind of get blessed there?
Well, Mark has a potential fast pass to finals here.
Hey.
Which I'm confident I'm going to slam him, so I don't really care.
That Disney fast pass is great work.
They changed it, though, and it's actually a vibe
You're walking
kill.
to the front of the line. You're looking at all the fucking people just like...
Oh, they changed it. It's a vibe kill, dude. Now it's G&E Plus, and you need to book all of your times for every ride. What the fuck was wrong with fast pass? I buy the pass, and I walk up to the ride I wanted to go on.
I bought the pass. I'd like access. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now you got to pay for each ride's fast pass.
That is a great opening defense from LA. A little bit of last-second hope for Atlanta,
Nasty
but it only turns
girl.
into 2 ticks of progress, and that's what we come to expect, I think, from what this LA defense has looked like, especially lately.
Yeah,
You going to Space Mountain?
Right there in LA. You only allow 2 segments to get away from you. Outslay Atlanta
Guardians
FaZe,
is
which
the
you
best.
usually don't say on both sides of the field on this map.
FaZe are 25-0 when they win map number 2.
That's actually crazy.
You were looking for one, and
that actually is crazy.
Start off great on this opening defense, but this
Thieves
is where
with
they
the round
have to
1
figure
win.
out how to get out of this spawn, how not to go for dead, because once Atlanta puts you in a draft, they don't let you out easy.
No, they don't let you out at all. They are the #1 team on defense, both essentially in defensive lives to their favor, and they're the 2nd best team overall in allowing ticks to be captured. So,
Got
yeah,
some
they're
big
very
ass
efficient
ears, man.
defensively. And with the holes and vulnerabilities that LA have had on offense, can they solve that problem?
Sorry that was confusing. That's all right.
Nasty is going crazy.
We appreciate your suggestions. We're not the brightest group here.
Now it's just on to Nasty to stall the clock out as long as possible over on the B zone, and Draza off spawn, able to find him, so the clock keeps on ticking.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nasty, he commits on that gunfight. Was not expecting 2 plays from Atlanta FaZe to Ego Chow. Now you can see the rest.
Here comes a Beezy through underground. Little windy there. Finishes the kill though.
Finally, Ghosty's able to change that story. And LAT still giving himself opportunities. A lot of time on this game clock. You're still working on that 1 segment over at A, but you have 2 to make up for.
Dude, I'm not baked, man. I'm not.
43 in the clock. Cell into a power position up top on the helipad. Kill number 5. Looking for the cruise missile.
Is he gonna get this cruise?
To trade over towards Joe Deceives.
Oh, he's just
dancing with the pistol. Not going to be able to win the battle.
Oh.
Into a double zone. Hold on a second. That's 4 dead. Joe's now on 5. And
Joe
the Thieves can start the clock and
Deceives.
stack on B.
Yeah, you get your stack. Just make sure you have your trophy system players in that positioning. So now you know there's 4 stuns and 4 nades that are going to come over the top of the second segment.
Very convincing. I don't need to convince shit.
Good enough now to extend this game clock. Whole lot of time for Joe Deceives to just try to find 1 kill, and now more than ever with everyone dropping around him.
Absolutely. I mean, this next minute and 20 should first and foremost be about getting Joe kill number 6. No way, he just steps into cell. Pre-aiming him. Okay. His teammates were still trying to come off spawn, and Joe just gets a little too aggressive, trying to take the 1v1 versus Cell, who had every information on where he was. Good follow-up, though, from Nasty, and then Joe off his respawn gets a chance for LA to push through the B zone and now try to take middle map.
And I love how Jaws is playing this super patient, just waiting for a gunfight to walk right in front of him, and he's able to find a double. Just not gonna be able to get that 3-piece onto Nasty.
Big kills out of draws there.
Shut down play to now allow LAT off the respawn.
12-12.
Think of how they're going to attack this. Because now there's only 40 seconds left. You're down by 1 life.
11-11. Make a wish, everybody.
For him. But the problem is now we're down to 33 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Lives. Pretty low for both sides, but
Nasty searching for that cruise.
Trying to find a way to get onto the A zone and do it in a healthy fashion. Cramp just trying to clear lanes. They hit the zone, back up. They do find Simp on the pinch. Trophy system down, maybe a little bit late. But
opportunity here. They got trophies down. They're on point. Big win from Draws.
Oh, big kills. Yep, 5v7. That's going to do it for the round, I believe. But hey, at least they get B.
Likely having any good secondary hit here towards A.
Yeah, no more respawns. It's still 10 seconds, so last chance hope here for LA.
Yeah, chat needs to reel it in right now.
Yeah, Vanassi trying to go through a pinch through B site, and he's able to at least find 1, just hoping that the rest of your teammates can find a little bit of success.
1 versus 4 for Daniel. He's going to fall.
They don't find anything, and Atlanta FaZe are able to hold strong.
How many max level characters do I have? I don't know, like fucking 5. I'm him.
They have
And
to
what?
make up for it.
World
this
of
next
Warcraft.
Oh, really?
Yep. Just feels like, again,
that
a missed
impressive?
opportunity on that Joe Deceives cruise missile.
Is it?
I think that's the only real nitpicky negative you could come away with, even though
Is it impressive?
100%.
We can't commit on that gunfight, Alan. Like, I can understand if you had a couple teammates working out that backside when they were ready to contest with you over through bottom blue.
That's the
but everyone
girl.
else went towards B Street, so that one-on-one is not necessary.
Yo, Zachary with a 20. Is it just me, or does it seem like the top 4 teams don't seem too eager to win with the upcoming major with no crowd plus champs next on the mind being more important? Also, Seth and Shane Gillis are from the same hometown. Absolutely. No, I think they're all trying to win. I just think teams are closing the gap, bro. You gotta, like, we've been saying it. We sound like broken fucking records. These teams are fighting for their lives at champs. Like, and that's not just resonating with the matches. That's them in practice every day knowing that they have to get better or they're not going to champs. So it's probably up their quality of practice. The top 4 teams might be taking their foot off the gas pedal a little bit while other teams are just trying harder. Like, I mean, there's been a new gun buff. There's now 3 trophies on the map, which is forcing one player on each team to change their play style. Like, there's a lot of fucking things factoring into it, brother. And it's online, sound EQ. I mean, the list goes on and on and on.
They also just be completely collected just in a win because no one for Thieves is really even putting effort towards trying to retake this.
And that's going to be a quick B for FaZe.
Abizi finds the kill, and now Draws is making a mess over through A site.
And it's just what Draza was able to do, just being a nuisance over towards A. You were forcing that defensive setup from the LAT to be a 2-2 split. They did not have
slow
the numbers
down,
at either
grab
side
the wall.
Point, but Draza just finessed for so damn long.
Gas pedal.
Yeah, Mark loves that shit.
Execute that 3-stack, extend this time. But now they have
You love when that shit comes on at the club?
Just dominating in the kill feed.
That's a great song. An OG song.
No, I like work them hits. Wrong, girl.
Show me what you're working with.
Shots above, that's number 5. Can he get this extra 6th for the Cruise? 21 and 15 man from him so far. He's put on a display.
It's so good.
And the Thieves defensively are still holding strong at the Atlanta front windows.
Yeah.
Yo, why was he so close with, or quick with that?
Just lift their way on through. Sip. Able to take down Nasty. Now you have a little bit of map control. You can start to work your way up.
Don't play with me now.
Side. But just gunfight's not really going in their favor. Every time you give Atlanta FaZe a little bit of an opportunity, LAT, they just strip it right away.
Atlanta will get at least one member in Draza through the B alley. You can see LA are a little worried about this, but Joe again shut down. Doesn't get the cruise missile. And hold on a second. You got a BZ at mid with Draza. They're just waiting to figure out where these defenders in the middle of the map are. Now it's
Am I singing the wrong song?
Ghosty, but Ghosty gets 2. Huge play from him, so now everything relies on what Draza can do by himself. Good stun out, it connects, but there's a double set of crossfire here, and he's not gonna be able to find one of the 2. So now 12 plays 6, 20 seconds on the clock, and the Thieves defense is looking pretty
Yeah, it's 12-6 right now.
One more push.
15 seconds left. This is going to be last push for FaZe.
Draza unfortunately is going to drop off the respawn, but this is their opportunity. You have
Hold
to
up.
make it count. Simp is telling him at least find
Hold
2.
up.
So they still have a chance at this. Now you got to get on the point.
Hold up. 4 dead. 3 alive. The only 3 alive.
Trophy system down. Here to join him is Draza. Semtex is being thrown. Stuns as well. Starting to connect. First tick is good. Shots out for Simp. Also get him on
Oh my God.
He's got an opportunity
Okay,
to fight
that's
for
going to be the round 2
6,
one.
but no, shut down. And Thieves will find all the kills they need, but it comes at the cost of an extra tick of progress on the A zone.
Yeah,
Wait, what song are you singing, Seth? Show me what you're working with. Give up. Show me what you're working with.
I don't know, bro.
What song is that, chat? What song was he just singing?
It's an older one, bro.
I'm close, but what is it?
It's an older one, right? Come on, girl.
Keep up. Keep it.
Let's hold it what you're working with.
What song is that, chat?
Kills. Every time they find 2, LAT find 3. That is the recipe for success and control to make sure you're always keeping the numbers up advantage.
Watch yourself. Okay. That's right. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's great.
I got an old soul, man. You said it.
Yeah, show me what you're working with.
Holy shit.
That's fucking great.
Cruise missile gonna get called in from Ghost. He does not really find too much, but it does allow the double stack over towards A to stay healthy.
Oh, man.
5 kills are everything now for the Thieves. Nasty able to find one. Lots of damage from Cremp on 4 in a row. Pistol out looking for killer 5, but Simp gets tallied by Ghosty on the other point. Now they're running at Cremp, trying to shut him down with a cruise missile, and Atlanta will be successful on that while also getting onto the A zone to try to deplete this second tick.
Yeah, LAT made that so chaotic. Damn, best of cruise missile,
right.
put everything into the basket.
What we got? 2-1.
One segment.
1 tick.
It's not the ideal situation, but now you still have two
FaZe
to make
needs
up for.
ticks, and they need them quickly.
Curly in their favor, but Draws at least trying to contest it from hell. He sets up Simp for the double. Now Atlanta FaZe have all map control.
They're saying
LAT
Bruno
gotta work their way
Mars.
on out.
This is
I will say Mystical.
to break through if you're LAT.
Is that the name?
That's the artist.
That will be a very first pivotal.
Tell me what you're working with.
But a team
That's a banger.
Shuts it all down.
Tough.
Dude, I keep getting hair in my fucking eye.
Right now, I'm gonna place the beat.
Simp coming to help.
I thought y'all told y'all this before.
You have to find a couple kills and find them in
Yo, we might see what's the tick count right now? I feel like it's close as hell.
That young man down. And now with only 20 seconds left, you just got to get on that beat point.
Yeah. Gotta force it. Draws off the regen. Gets a read over towards elevator, but he doesn't get all the way fully healthy.
Oh my gosh, 3 down. Hold up.
Perfect wins coming through.
Simp finds one.
Simp, the last one left alive, but he gets shut down as he tries to throw a frag over
They get the right window spawn though.
Shut down by Ghosty. Double stack is in. First tick of progress is here, but the trophy systems are not as healthy as you'd like. Easy bouncing through mid. One and the second with the rival 9, and everything rests with Joe Deceives. Takes down Simp for the first, but these are dire times, Jay.
Yeah, nah, this round is gonna be done. Don't really have opportunities
Round
to work
5.
your way in towards B. Atlanta FaZe have the crossfires set up.
Yeah,
and
no
also
way.
sending the B's to have a couple players weak, but now with only 0.2
Oh, Draws
seconds, you
the
are playing
big
for this
kill.
final segment.
Round 5.
It's a
Here we go.
2-on-1 Atlanta FaZe. Just bombard their way in towards that B point. Only allowed 2 segments to get away from them, and now they secure defense going into round 5. But I thought LAT, they stood a good chance. They got a clean 4 dead, but it was a double stack up B instead of a triple stack. Like Trent was still trying to.
Yo, Reese with a 5. He said, "Can you tell $100 Dill to join the Discord call so we can watch party your watch party?" Yo, get in the fucking disc, man.
Round 5. Unfortunately, that misplay now forces them another attacking round.
Your boys are looking for you, man.
And again, there's been opportunities, but we haven't really seen much from Thieves in terms of being able to turn convincing success into possible transitional efforts towards A. I think that's the biggest part about it. They have really not gone too much towards that A zone yet. A lot of their breakoffs, though, have focused towards winning the A side of the map first.
Dude, Riley might be the best shit talker in the world.
Joe will go bottom blue. You've got Kremp lurking at mid. Everyone else just kind of waiting for information through the top side of B alley, and an opening nade shuts down the player at mid.
You think you got him beat then?
You crazy? Everyone else to fall at the same time. Thankfully, Ghosty and Joe Deceives, they come out in a numbers advantage. Now you can slowly work your way in towards this B point. Just got to be prepared for it. BZ on the jump up, and everybody else from Atlanta FaZe off the respawns with those tacks in the back pocket. They're able to find 3 in the feed. Ghosty just spinning around, trying to find anything he can, but it's a clean 4 dead. Atlanta FaZe.
Oh no, I fear Thieves could be in a bit of a naughty one here.
Yeah, they might be in a fucking real freaking naughty.
Trades are decent. Thieves.
What's that from,
Looking
chat?
for a chance to get an opening anywhere, and Simp continues to just play over the top of the B side. Finally, a Semtex takes him out of the picture, but now Draws is in your spawn. Shots come through. LA surely get an isolation on this, and they do. Kremp able to find the kill quickly. Abizi trying to be the next one up. Dead silence pops. He's looking to make a move. First kill is good. Second one, not so much. And here come LA back towards B.
Yeah, they've worked their way over towards B Street. They already have a player.
Dodgeball. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
Defense. Put a little bit of pressure over towards Blue so you can split them. Not for all of them to put their focus on this B point, but
yeah, 30 seconds left.
They find the initial 2. The 3rd second is yet to be complete, and that's Atlanta FaZe a clean 4 dead.
That might do it. Thieves almost capitalized on the second tick.
You get the 3rd tick, you get the extra 60, and maybe you get some mid-map
3
control,
dead.
now again, you find your backs up against the wall. Thieves trying to get out of spawn with a double stack here for FaZe on the corner. Draza reads the information. Abizi also just dealing with Nasty down low. A couple of trades are decent for the side of LA, but time is starting to run out.
Trapped.
And the only player left is Nasty. He's got to climb the ladder, get up towards B. Sim trying to predict what side he gets to, but he's going to get there in time.
BG.
FaZe will take the control. 3-1 the count. 3-2, pardon me, the count. as LA just could not quite figure out the offensive side of the map.
2-1 phase. Not looking good for the Thieves. 7-0 map count here coming up for phase. It's not looking great.
I'm not going to count them out, though. For some reason, I feel like we're going 5. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way.
You think we're going 5?
But I hope it doesn't because I want to play ping pong.
You want to play ping pong?
Yep.
Yay. Taking a look at that scoreboard. Wow, pretty much even on the side of it. They all have 28 deaths. Everyone on Thieves has 28 deaths. 32 and 28 for Scump, +9 for Celium. Good map out of phase there. They get it done in 5. We've been seeing a lot of Game 5 high rises. Phase just going to edge them out just a little bit. Edging. Oh, shit. Jump scare.
I'm going to heat up my food real quick.
Oh, it's a Thieves fucking tweet. What'd you bring for food? Soup. Better hope that soup don't make you poop. Put you in a loop. You might have to scoop. Sorry, guys.
This ain't.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel all right. The party's here on the west side. So I reach for my 40, then I pour it up.
I think Joe definitely stood out as one of the players that, you know, again, he had the opportunity for 2 different.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, good tonight.
Sorry, guys.
Resources for them, especially considering the lack of success that LA had kind of getting on to B in the first place, let alone over towards A. But
I'm sorry, they just got me on fucking, they got me on like that old, you know what I'm saying? They got me on the old fucking, the old tunes.
Remember?
3 and 2 in the map overall, and for, I mean, I would say, lack of a better word of saying it,
Scump ain't ever sipped a 40, brother. I'm literally Edward 40 hands, brother. Don't talk to me. Zach with a 10. He said, this one is just for the wedding and to say congrats. It's a huge deal. You deserve all of it. Have fun. Thank you, brother. Because you know, ever since the update, there's a lot of money hills. You get to that P2, you want to try to trap them in towards the back because then you can Return of the Mac, one of the best songs ever made. And then if you find a couple kills because you know Mark Morrison. In front of you at that old hill, you can easily rotate over towards P4. So if you are Atlanta phase, make sure you stay Not Mac Morrison, Mark. Like Money Mark.
Hey. That boy Money Mark. Young bull from around the way. Philly Bull, Wawa Bull.
The Wawa Bull?
That's what I call Adam. The Wawa Bull.
What's in there, like smoked rotisserie turkey?
And Wawa? I don't know. I've never been to Wawa. Actually, have I been to a Wawa? I think
Everyone been to Wawa.
I don't got Wawa. I got Quick Check.
Quick Check?
You been to a Quick Check?
You mean Quick Trip?
Nah, Quick Check. For real? They make sandwiches 24/7?
No, we had sheets.
I heard of it, never
The jalapeno poppers there. They'll put you out of the game, but while you're eating them, you're gassed up.
Quick Check is fire. There's a lot of talking and walking around here. A lot of talking and walking around this office.
If I win that 500, I'm buying me some Oakley's. I like that. Oakley's, amazing partner. Wouldn't be able to see without him. Thank you. Huge shouts out. One of the top teams of Hardpoint, one of the top teams of Destroy, and if not the best team. All right, here we go. Wait. Just gotta play. It's 6-star. I thought it was Rio.
And today so far, it's been pretty good, maybe except for map number 1. But
it is 6-star. Oh, I thought it was fucking I am on Mars. I read the wrong series. Yo, that's on me, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 6-star Hardpoint. Let me give you the updated statistics on that. 6-star. It's 3 and 2 for FaZe, 3 and 2 for Thieves. All right, we might have ourselves a ball game here.
Control of the spawn. Joe Stevens is going to get blessed with a free pin spawn over at that new P2. Gonna line up the shots onto Sid, not able to finish his kill. So still gonna be at least a couple players from Atlanta.
He's tweaking? Nah, just I'm not tweaking. You guys just saw me on Friday when I was down horrendously bad, and I had no energy. Now I actually have energy again. So you guys got like, you know what I'm saying? You guys just saw me on an off day.
Also goes the way of the Thieves. So again, the macro focus for LA. Talking about the Vista, and
everybody has them.
Has been really solid setup here for P2 for the Thieves.
Yeah, now how long can they hold this setup? Because already Atlanta face knocking at the front door.
All right, here we go. P2 coming in.
Invest in the stuns, invest in the nades, but nothing is able to connect. The kills go in favor of LA, so they are doing a great job.
So far, so good for the Thieves.
Just no one overcommit to a challenge will allow Atlanta face the man advantage.
The mustache needs some wax. So does my absolute ass.
Over the back, does find Ghosty.
They call it the red jungle.
Who comes down into this little
something down there might be growing. It could be fungal. God, man, I'm fucking spitting right now.
Setup looking pretty darn tight for FaZe. That's until Kremp wins one through vents, and then Ghosty and Joe just burst through with the numbers, leaving Simp as the last one left. And he's not even really that interested in the scrap time. He's looking at rotation as they're already being pressured. These making moves across pool.
Dan, I love the way that Nasty is playing this. He knows he's the only player off the rotation, so you want to try to be sneaky in this scenario.
You're missing it, Zen. You are missing it, brother. Let me tell you.
He's able to win that one-on-one.
Nothing. P3, here we go.
Off the rotation. Over how long can they hold? Because if Easy does fall, he's going to spawn all the way out. LAT already with the pressure through mid-map.
Yeah, really well done. Spawns should be blocked here. Nope, Atlanta will still spawn in.
My.
Oh, shit. You have to write that down there.
Here should have LA coming into the hard point with their guns up, ready to go. And it looks like that's indeed the case. Ghosty watching the middle. Nasty, backside heady. Not clean on the first set of kills, but Ghosty follows up perfectly.
Okay, yo.
3 for 1. Draza one, last one left.
Yo, what are we watching right now?
Atlanta still spawning close, though.
And this was the issue for Atlanta FaZe on map number 1. You could rotate, you can set up, but some player dropping at the wrong time allows an LAT to take advantage through the middle of the map. A successful break at that as they are still fighting for this final 10. All good, Atlanta. You can take that.
The Super Toscana from Olive Garden.
Yeah, really good stuff from the Thieves hardpoint today. I mean, we were talking during the listen-in from map
Let me get a bite.
like, wow, these guys are moving together. They are all gunning, and the trust seems like it's really been locked in terms of who's watching what and how they're communicating it. FaZe looking to play off a bit of a pinch through the back.
Draws with the pinch. Is he going to get red? He does get red.
Place for it, though.
They don't read the second.
He just does not expect the second, so the Tiny Terrors getting to work
it's still game to play,
point, and they will be able to do so. Kremp last one left, but he's found by Draza behind, and Atlanta get their break with still 37 seconds on the hill.
Yeah, this is some good time to find that break on. Because now you know where the pressure's coming in from LA. Over through security and also a little bit through that middle map. But they're trying to rally with the stuns and their nades to execute a break on in. The contest is going to be here. Celia
no way.
At first, cracks through the little map, finds a second. So I would take this if you are LA. Just trying to contest it all the way to the very end.
Simpcell holding on, and that's exactly what they're doing, Jay. No one
4 streak for Simp, looking to get that cruise.
Now FaZe with a few members who have spawned up can take their efforts over towards the new hill. This is
5 streak for Simp.
Flawless for Atlanta, and in particular for Simp, who's held his life for 5 in a row, doing it all on rotation while also holding on to the setup. And now Thieves in a little bit of trouble here as Atlanta are primed to try to take back the lead.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta with a big time resurgence here. Into the P1 first as well. Simp's waiting for the chow. Not going to win it. No cruise for Simp.
So they have a little bit of steps control. They're
Oh,
already showing
shit.
presence over towards top VIP. It's a 2-on-1 on the point. Nasty able to find that kill. A nice break there for LA. Just got to hold on now.
Shit.
But not able to Simp.
Oh, shit.
Right behind with an extra double. Cell just waiting to contest. Any of these Thieves respawn. Sliding towards the backside of the bar. Not to happen. As Thieves will find.
And that's going to be a clean wave from the Thieves right there.
Softened up. Not the case.
Pushing back this.
Joe and Kremp combining for the kill on to Simp.
Push.
And with 13 seconds to fight for in Atlanta spawning on the other side of the map, they're going to take all their efforts to rotating through pool.
Ah, but Nasty with some bad COD timing right there onto Draza.
That shit ain't filling me up.
He is going to fall, and unfortunately, everybody else falls like dominoes right behind him. Now it's only Nasty in towards the objective, but he's
That's going to be a clean break, though, from FaZe. Wow.
They find the break. They
Clean
flip
one.
the spawns, but now if you're Kremp in this scenario, you got to play your life.
Absolutely the case.
Grant might find the timing.
Make a play here on top of that. Right up and behind. Cell, free first blood. Here comes the pinch from the front now. Atlanta trying to back off and
Oh, shit. Yo, big gunfight wins there from Krempy.
Simp Last two that were remaining. Now it's just down to Drazen. He gets sniffed out by Ghosty. That is a proactive play from the Thieves, and it works out brilliantly. Atlanta still spawning close, though, with a chance to rebreak.
What are we thinking? You think FaZe clutch up, or are we going 5?
It's only 20 seconds still to fight for here.
This has 5 written all over it.
Towards B3, where you were able to dominate.
Spawns in for Thieves as well.
We might be going 5. Hard rotation from FaZe, though. If Thieves can stop this row while getting scrap time, FaZe might be in trouble, but they are going to find the first through the back.
Doing the dirty work to try to get success at the next hill.
Should be a break here.
Ooh, big two-piece by Cell.
Oh, my God.
Trophy system eventually will.
Wait. Look at that. P1 spawns come in.
Do Thieves know that Atlanta are actually spawning kind of parallel with them? Here comes the flood for Atlanta. Abizi trying to hold on to the back spawns. Does well to catch the first.
I mean, this is a huge moment in the game right here, because this could be the moment they pull away. And yeah, look at that. Thieves.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh my God, he almost two-pieced them.
Oh my gosh, it's a bang out, folks.
Yeah, you have to take down Celium. Great job right there from Nasty, because he's solely still giving opportunities here to Atlanta FaZe. Still working towards his P3. Now you have Richter right back on in, but for how long? It's only Joe Deceives in this position, but another opportunity where he makes the play happen at this hill specifically. It's going to allow LAT to walk away with the final 20.
I mean, still, this is still within striking distance, though. FaZe with a clean rotate here.
Find a kill on the pinch.
Sal waiting for him, and the scope stays hot. Atlanta, key rotation here to get themselves back into the game. One more member on the pinch. 3 members from Thieves hitting from security side. Door will jingle. Drazen knows his players nearby. Doesn't make a difference. Krebs still finds the kill.
Here comes the pinch.
And now here comes the pinch play. Cell shuts that down. Immediately turns his attention back towards the hard point.
Oh, man.
On 3 in a row. Able to catch a double. Sim still in contest, and he jumps forward to find Joe Deceives. A perfect, flawless read from Atlanta. And Thieves have to reset up their next break attempt.
Yeah, but if you are LA, you just got to contest this the same way you did last go around. Don't allow Atlanta FaZe to get themselves back into this game with this final 30. They are contesting it to bits. They are isolating Sim through the lower end, just trying to trap him on this
2v2.
side. Trying to set up the SMGs to apply pressure through the top.
He's playing really well.
3, Nasty with the 4th. A big break coming in for LA.
Just another one that you start to think after Sim finds the first, like, oh boy, Thieves about to run into the blender. But they find the kills they need from inside the hard point. Krep doing a lot of the work at 23 and 18, almost a minute inside the hard point on top.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced.
Sticking around though.
You still think FaZe can win it?
I still think they can win this.
One between Cell and Krep. They exchange utility, and Cell comes out the victor.
Hey, it's a good start right there.
I'm still not convinced.
Plus the 4th from Cell, and here come FaZe. Perfect setup around P1.
Yeah, you can never count these guys out. They always know how to fight their
way
back
we go.
into this game. But Drazen now on 5 in a row. Already has a player lined
Damn,
up.
he just runs away from him.
Bad call to do timing, but some better decision making to just get out with
That's a good play out of Draws right there.
He's got the cruise.
That's now 7
Another
in a row
fresh 4. They're in trouble.
They're in that curve.
Cruise missile going to be a massive
Cell
Cell may earn one of his own on 5. Draws a damage over towards
Dude, he's doing so much damage to these players, though. Both those guys one shot. Simp gets the 2-piece. Trey comes in, almost a 4. Uh-oh.
And FaZe are
still Atlanta hold on perfectly, and now they've got P2
most likely to win this map now.
And this is going to be the first time that they actually
Raz has the cruise. Cell is still one off his cruise.
So
oh my God, he almost gets it, does it?
The break, and you also got to keep in the back of your mind that Draza has that cruise missile, but he's probably going to save it over at the rotation at P3. Atlanta FaZe, they are able to take the lead, but LAT, they're not giving this up.
What are the trades looking like?
Again, another moment where the Thieves break starts to brew.
Oh, that's such a big win.
195 to 187. Tough scenes right now, though.
Yeah, FaZe kind of just flipped this shit on its head.
Break this thing open, and the nades actually just get danced around. Atlanta get the read that they're all coming in, so they try to back out of the hard point. Can the kills come through here for LA?
Here we go.
3 for 1. One more player to grab would be Celium, who's still holding onto that backside street.
No, stay there. Why'd you just move forward? You have the perfect crossfire.
Yeah, it keeps them in the game, but
dumb fuck.
You wanted to be in that position for a little bit longer, because now you still got to worry about that cruise missile in the back pocket for Draza.
Here comes the cruise, I'm assuming. They're probably going to set this up. Yep, number 6 going on the back. That's Abe.
But you're just going to wait for Atlanta to get a little bit closer to this hill before Draza invests that streak.
Oh, no, they might go through middle. Here it comes.
Timing going to be everything. Streak gets called in first. Cell wins the first one through mid-map. That
Man,
could open up the
that's
floodgates,
not great.
especially
2
as
down.
Nasty drops. He was the one who's supposed to pick that up, so now it's just down to Ghosty. He gets dealt with. Joe has one player who spawns with him in the form of Crimp. This is a 2v4 for LA. First couple of shots are decent. Draws a swap. Oh, man. Picked up. Able to take down the pinch. Hardpoint goes neutral.
Oh, my God. It's a fucking bang out, boys.
LA have dealt with it really nicely. And how about the final 2 from Ghosty? Thieves win the hardpoint with still 20 seconds
It's a fucking bang out.
This is beautifully played right here from LA. They withstand the cruise missile coming in, even though a player does fall. They just gave themselves a lot of opportunities with the players clutching up in those gunfights. Joe Deceives again. Another clutch couple of kills at that P3 hard.
Oh, why do you look the same way as your teammate? Oh.
Rotation, Atlanta FaZe find the kills to set themselves up.
Ghosty, he's trying to play patient, but does he know that Simp is right behind him? Not the case. So now the isolation has to come from the front, and Nabizi deals with both. Where is the last member? That is the question for FaZe as Kremp is playing through Aqua side.
That's a big win on the,
finds the
on
kill.
the
Once again,
pinch.
FaZe can take their focus right back to the front side of the hard point. Thieves setting up for a bit of a pinch. 3 from the front, 1 through mid.
Here's a wave of kills right here.
At the moment. Just comes
Oh
down to
my
can Thieves
God, the
break this
grenade
open with the
kill,
sound. The
GG.
opening nades are good. The follow-up shots are better, and FaZe have a chance to
2v1.
win the game here.
He's getting traded out.
Keeps the play alive. Just down to can he stay alive long enough for reinforcements to
Oh
get here? The
man,
answer
Thieves
is no.
can't get it
And
done.
FaZe will
FaZe
bounce
clutch
back
up.
and take map number 4 in fiery fashion.
Atlanta FaZe
GG.
making the adjustments. First 2 rotations did not treat them well, but the 3rd rotation they dominated.
I mean,
Full
I want to
60
see
at the
Thieves'
P1,
faces.
Dominated at the P2, early break successful at that P3, and then you close it out the best hill that you found.
Zenny wants to
All
see
the
him
success
fucking
on
mad.
From the beginning to the end of this 6
You gotta get mean. You gotta get angry.
Every single time they needed to. You could tell that they were also being very patient in the moment. The communication was on
Yeah,
point.
man,
No one
that
is
should have
being
went
super
5. They had a
aggressive.
nice
They saying,
80-point
"All
lead
right, we're
going
just
into
gonna
that
wait. We
P1,
still
and then
have tons of
FaZe
names
just
in
turned
our
it
back
up like a
pocket.
couple
If we
4
can open up
downs,
that
a
initial
cruise
kill,
from
that's when we
draws.
start off the trade fights. Abizi starts it off. Draza finds a second, and then you send in Sip to be the closer. And like the FaZe, you can never try to catch them in both of the hard points throughout a series. They're able to take 1, and they're also able to take the series in 4. LAT, they were really desperate for these points, though, Alan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen it a couple of times so far this stage where these teams that are on the bubble for champs.
GG's. FaZe gonna get it done. Heartbreaker for the Thieves. Obviously one that you want to have if you're them. Just not good enough. Close but no cigar, but still, I mean, they played them pretty solid right there. FaZe have only lost both HPs in a series 3 times this season, and it hasn't happened since the 28th of January. So strong in the respawns. I mean, yeah, FaZe just bullies teams on hardpoint. It is what it is. It is what it is. When you got that much slaying power, man, I mean, it's tough to beat him. Tough to beat him. Tough to beat him.
I'm gonna grab my drink. I left it right there.
You guys got to play ping pong here in a second.
Oh, right now? Or we got to wait?
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer for you today from our friends over at Omen. They're bringing you guys a killer deal on the best gear with discounts on the Omen Transcend 14 laptop and their stunning 240 hertz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor right now at bestbuy.com. If you're looking to unlock your full gaming potential, you don't want to miss this offer. Deal ends today. So head to bestbuy.com and get the 27 QS and the Transcend 14 laptop by Omen and keep your eyes peeled. We got a sneak peek at a new monitor coming soon from Omen, the Transcend 32, and they're letting us share a preview right now.
Maybe some vulnerabilities in terms of, wow, we could have, maybe even should have won that series, but not to be. Atlanta take the win. And
Ooh, ah. Ladies and gentlemen, Bose versus Zenny, first to 11 starts now.
Nailed it with another 3-1. Did you see this series being as close to the hard points, though?
Not particular. I mean, LA Thieves, though, they have been pretty strong. They've been up and down, but up against Atlanta.
We're just warming up for a sec.
You guys might want to hurry because they're going to do the interview here soon. It's not that serious. No warm-ups, brother.
It's serious.
Oh, yeah, you guys can just start after the interview. Keep warming up. I mean, show them. Don't just show me sitting here. Nobody wants to see me, man. Bullshit.
fucking. They're gonna start asking crazy interviews. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, no way.
They're 12-2 on the map, and they're also number 1 in defense.
Athlete.
Dude, there's no way you guys want a Scumpy cam while they're playing some intense ping pong. You guys love me, man. Holy shite. You guys fucking love me, huh? Yeah. Interview.
Hey, Selim, should we do the pizza joke? Nah, it's too cheesy, bro.
What's that pizza joke?
Yo, that hairline is crispy.
What's that?
Sorry, it's too cheesy. Cheese pizza. Selim, talk to me about this matchup against LA Thieves. Do you enjoy matching up against a team of similar playstyle?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun playing against those guys because I feel like those guys play at like a very fast pace, so it's very fun and hard points especially.
Liam, I wanted to know, what is your favorite map and mode to see in a lineup this late in the game?
I would say my favorite map mode for the new maps, I would say it's probably like I want to say like a 6-star hard point. I like 6-star. It's fun.
For sure.
MC, you know,
that was a hard watch. What, the pizza joke?
Of the year, you start to lock down and grind more than ever. What's the schedule like for you guys right now? What's some of the extra effort you guys are putting in?
I mean, for me personally, I honestly moved into the facility, so I don't really like. I pretty much moved in here and I'm playing all the time. So
nice.
You know, I'm just doing that.
MC makes LA Thieves his sons, finishes with 86 kills and a 1.28 KD. Can you talk to me about your and Simps' performance? 18-3 combined in that search. How are we feeling as a squad right now in S&D?
Oh, I mean, our team's feeling confident right now in S&D. I mean, S&D was just like it was a breeze today. It's Karachi, so I feel like Karachi is like our best shit.
MC, you guys are 6-1 map count now with Ben J in the facility. You think there's some sort of buff going on there?
Ooh, coach buff.
It might be. I don't know. It might be.
Awesome.
MC, any final thoughts here on Father's Day?
Oh yeah, I want to shout out my dad for Father's Day, you know, and all the dads out there. Obviously Zach, so yeah, happy Father's Day, guys.
We love to see him in the chat. Thanks for your performance today. We'll see you in your next match.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Atlanta FaZe 5-0, looking like the top dogs.
Ladies and you better take that fucking camera off, man. I'm over here researching.
Yo, are we good?
I swear to God, I'll get on my knees right now so they can't see me.
Are we good? You guys watching?
Huh?
Are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there. Actually, I'm gonna get closer to the action here.
Are you ready?
Psych!
Let's go. 1-0 Tony.
Oh.
Got nervous.
Fucking pump faked.
God damn it. 2-0 Tony. 2-1 to Tony. No.
3-1 Tony. 4-1 Tony. Tony thinks he's him.
No, I touched you. Why'd you do that? 5-1.
Dude, who the fuck is in here hating on ping pong? What do you want to watch, bro?
No.
What's the score?
6-1.
6-1.
Ooh. 6-2.
Oh, yeah, see? That's your own fucking... Taste your own medicine right there, isn't he?
No, too much mustard on that bad boy.
6-3.
7-3.
7-4.
8-7-5.
Yo, what the hell?
8-5. Fuck yeah, I needed that cushion. 8-5.
Look at how good those Omen monitors look.
Hey, bro. 9-5, you're too strong.
Oh.
10-5, your serve. You can serve until you inevitably lose.
10-5. And that's going to be GG Zinni. Undefeated on the day. The only thing that can take him out is that water from Mexico, brother. That's the only thing that can take Zen out right now, huh?
Oh, GG.
GG, brother. How do you feel, Zenny, after your big win?
I feel great. I'm undefeated on the day. So now what? Now after the next series, you two play?
Yeah. I think me and Mark play.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
And then after that, winner plays you, right?
I don't know. I feel like I should be the champion already.
Chad will be in a better mood about the ping pong after the boys dismantle New York real quick. Where's my hat?
Wait, are they not loving the ping pong?
There were a couple people. Who wants to watch ping pong? Dude, what do you want to watch?
What do you hate, Christmas?
Yeah, what do you want to watch? Us sitting here? Fucking, well, actually, please.
Yeah, I'm confused. I already beat both you. I feel like I'm the unanimous winner of the day.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. We got to focus up here. What's the map set?
I need to lose twice in the grand final.
What's the map set for the series? We got Karachi Hardpoint. We got Invasion Search. We got a Karachi Control. We've got a Rio HP. And we've got a 6-star. Last map, if we go to it. Yo, must-win series here for the gentlemen against the top 4 team. This one will be very good for the morale of the squadron. We need them to go in, win this match, so we can get back on the right trajectory for the end of the year. Because
I'm also go ahead. I'm also curious to see how we play against a team that is a top 4 team. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think the top 4 has changed, although the online split's been a bit shaky. I'm curious to see how I want to see if we perform up because I feel like we've been performing down.
Yeah, we've been I like that. We've been performing down. I want to see how we play whenever we're back in the ring with a top contender against New York. Yeah, see, that's fucking insanity right there.
Nuts.
Poor nade shot. I mean, seriously, brother, that's not great, is it? 20-5.
How's everyone doing, man? You guys having a good Sunday?
How are you doing, man? How are you doing?
I'm just really tired.
I mean, you came in
I'm on
here.
no caffeine today. I'm on Imodium, Pepto, digestive probiotics, sourdough toast, soup.
I mean, you came in here today, you know, I was a little worried about today. You came here, and we're making it work. We're halfway through the matches. We get to watch the boys now.
I'm saving all of my energy for this series and then the breakdown.
That's where it's all going to come out.
Chill, very few remarks.
I'm cool with that. I can fucking bring it for everything else. I got you.
No caffeine, I think. I'm not sure if I'm insanely tired because I'm sick or if it's a no caffeine. I don't know.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down,
vibes so unique.
How heartbreaking is that we can't listen to it?
It sucks. It really sucks. I love it.
Oh.
Damn, that shit really hit you instantly, low-key.
McGiggles, when the boys beat NY, I will be throwing some pork chops on the grill with a Mike's Hard in my hand. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, McGiggles, I see you.
Money different when I'm gonna
throw it up in a spiral. You know, buzz like
there he is.
Fuck the Gucci, yeah, I'm doing the text.
Yeah, I'm in an Uber. I slide with a cool contender. She match me.
Yo, we got Gamotron with a 10. He said 27,000 people watching, 27,000 different lives, struggles, triumphs, and we all have one thing in common: watching the boys on the weekend. Isn't that right? Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gawk, yeah.
I'll be collecting my cut from that copyright. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Riley.
Oh, you want to go viral? Get my money different.
Armageddon said, congrats on the wedding. You should invite Formal on the watch party. Green Wall Boys, surely. If we get Formal on the watch party, I will remove a rib. If you catch my drift. That guy is like seeing a fucking shiny Pokemon walking around, truly.
Damn.
Oh, Riley got a new toy. You hear that? He's got a Bruce soundbite now.
Wait, what is it?
Damn.
Oh, man.
Wait, Rory's going to win? Wait, nah. Bryson's winning that, isn't he?
Oh, wait, yeah, Riley, we didn't throw the golf up.
It's what? It's the ending right now. Wah.
Yeah, play that music. Play that music. Ruin my Sunday. Nope. Nope. Ruin my Sunday, man. It's still on, Riley, man. It's still on, man. Fuck. Reggie, I don't know what that means, brother. Yo, Nick,
wait,
thank
Rory
you for the
has a
member, brother.
two-shot lead? I don't know. Thank you, Riley.
Thank you, Riley.
I'm a big golf guy now.
Big golf guy.
Big golf guy.
Got married last week. The wife just made brownies to come watch the boys with me. Oh, that's great work. That's great work right there, isn't it? As you can see, maps and modes. How do we feel? Karachi map number 1. This one's gonna tell us a lot right here. A lot right here in this map number 1. We need to shut down Hydra. We got to shut down Kiz. I think the most important player in this series for NY is Kiz. Because he's been a little all over the place lately. We got to shut down. We got to keep Kiz shut down.
Playmaker wise, yeah, and Hydra, obviously. Hydra's always a problem.
And who are you looking at for us?
For us? Oh, AG. I need that boy AG to come out differently today. I just think we need the subs because Shotzi's been playing unbelievably lately. I think he has like how many 30 pluses? He had a 30 plus in every respawn in our last series. I mean, yeah, I think we need AG to come out today, fucking get after it. Wow, Rory McIlroy with a 1-hit lead at the moment. How many more holes do they got? Damn, you think they're tweaking towards the end of it?
Oh, hell yeah. Everything's probably so anxiety-inducing now.
1 hit could fucking lose you the game.
Daisy! I'm on the board. Come on. This is too easy. It's too easy.
Look, too easy and a little too much fun, and that's because we have a fantastic.
Watched you since 2003, Scump. You still frying? I don't think I was playing in 2003, brother. But thank you.
The New York Subliners at Major 3.
How old was I in 2003? Fucking.
And right now, New York Subliners have the opportunity
9?
to do the funniest thing ever. In May
2003?
Start Optic in the losers bracket.
21 years ago.
Better to deal with them online than on land.
8 turning 9.
You're 29?
I turned 29 in fucking 14 days, 2 weeks.
Damn, you do.
Whenever I have to use the default Microsoft web browser,
We got that plan yet?
Chrome to take the edge off.
Here we go, gentlemen. Let's fuck them up, gentlemen, please.
Too much fun, too much fun. As Pred, maybe on the prowl, gonna have a little bit of fun himself on the flank, as is tradition.
That was so bad.
Surely, we'll be seeing you. Good pinch there by AG.
Pred's going. He's going straight to the top of the leaderboards with a
Here we
big
are.
old kill and no hard point time. Optic Texas.
Yeah, good start so far. We got P2 control.
Solid amount of map possession right now. They've got middle of the map. They're looking towards P2 as well. Subliners, a long way to go, and a lot of kills to get.
They're calling you Unk.
Yeah, I want to call that spot.
That's what
just
I am,
the
man.
Kenny spot, by the way. He was the first player we saw use it this year, and he loves it. The reason he loves it is because you get great intel. You can see every single lane and cut from it, and obviously off the intel, well, you pick
This
up
is a great
2
start to the
kills.
P2 as well. Good clearance. We got Shotzi in red. 5-1 start for Ant. Again, this guy's been fucking tucking lately, ladies and gentlemen.
A nice 20-point lead and a nice bit of a spree. Shotzi from the hit up top.
Ah!
Second as well. Beautiful.
Bro.
That's 5 in a row there for Anthony Cuevas Castro. As 30 seconds remaining on P2 chance, and right now is looking pretty good.
Yeah, great hunt by Hydra, though, just to make sure
it's a good bait and switch there from NY. Pred's inside of the truck.
No six spree, no cruise missile,
the bus.
maybe no scrap time either.
Move that bus!
Can't get anything too aware as the New York Subliners as they are ahead of the rotation.
Yo,
so
Neil, I appreciate that 10, bro. Thank you, man.
As well, that they can stay ahead of the game and, well, getting the kills along the way. But Skies
big here kill, or a big kill here, Ken.
Players. He's able to get the first, and great comms. The sun connects on Kenny, so Subliners hyper aware as P3 pops.
Yeah, a nice rotation finally, the New York Subliners.
Oh, rip his shit. Oh,
advantage here.
nice try there by Ken.
Can they hold on to it? It's on Pred to try to cut these players out top, and yeah, gonna get it. Sky is a freebie.
Yep. Surely.
The second freebie.
Oh, saw his toes.
What's going on? Why is no one dealing with this man?
Good stun.
Beautiful break.
Kismet just getting back down.
Cut him off early. Yep, yep.
Ah.
Nice and easy. Subliners
team kill. They're tweaking.
Optic in the hard points specifically, and the struggles continue. A team kill rolling through as well. So a little bit of lack of chemistry in these moments, and well, maybe one final opportunity. But Hydra diving into death. There is absolutely nowhere for the Subliners to go. This is a big moment as well. Again, keep in mind for this hill, Optic, we're behind on the rotation. Fred had to pick up 2 to make it happen.
Go.
Instead of Subliners having the lead, Kenny just
all right, we're gonna get this last scrap time. We're gonna hold top 3. Actually, no, we don't have top 3. Not the worst thing though. You can see the setup from NY. They got both sides pushed out. This is where teams can collect a little bit of time here. Top 3 controlling, keeping trap, back sat. Big win by Brucey on the other side of the map though.
From one point to another, but is it enough to really pull away? A very difficult hard point to find a lot of time on.
And Kismet maybe going to be the guy that slows Optic down. They're going to have to be hyper concerned about him up top, and that's exactly why. 3 down in the feed. Kismet was basically playing with
we got
food,
the side of the map right now.
Everybody at bay, and even good shoulders, just a little bit of bait. Trying to find the timing with the rival 9. Doesn't win that one, but at least his teammates going to be collecting some time. And Sib maybe is a crucial gunfight here against Shotzi. And Shotzi's just going to be looking for the timing, but he ain't going to get it. Sib way too quick.
Still got spawns, though.
So scrap time being collected, and I mean, more gunfights honestly rolling through. Sib doing everything he can.
Hey, it's lovely work here. You got a crossfire between
big kills
Sib
here. Come on, gentlemen. On the row.
Way through this one. Very, very difficult position to be in. Trevi's going to run out in a moment. But for now, it's all about the gunning. And here we go, over the top. Oh, magnificent trade. Sib still standing. Full HP as well. Wins himself another. Looking for kill number 5 in a row. Dashi brought down as well on a subliner.
Good hold there by NY. Good setup. Crossfire. Sib.
Shots ring out too.
In the barrel spot.
Caught, but that might be a good death because you know that they spawned out rather than in the back. So right now, Sib basically just popping off. I mean, he's on a 4.
We got to kill him off this cruise here.
He's looking for the cruise, and all these kills have been crucial. So Sib right now,
where's Sib at?
Really just trying to find if he can get number 6.
Nice.
Well,
Sib's not going to get the cruise.
Able to pick up 2.
As smooth as the moves, slinky hips and sweet strafes out of Dashi there. Kismet can't get any more on that life as Big Bruce finds a few more. 2 sprees either side, and my word, Hydra nearly got it done there from the hit while popping Deddy. Reminiscent of Simp back in MW2. Shotzi now over towards the new hard points you go. Back to P1, the first set.
Here he goes.
As close as you like. Second set begins in a few seconds, and this is a wonderfully contested hard
And we got ourselves a tie ball game here,
I love
folks.
anytime someone tries to do like some weird movement against Shotzi, he's able to just read that like it's nothing.
Brucey double pause. Ken off to a little bit of a slower start.
He's going to be roaming top 3rd while Dashi, well, soaking the hill. He's only got his first 10 seconds thus far this game.
We're in the hill.
So maybe a little bit atypical
Base.
from Optic, but now he's in his home. This is where Bruce gets to fry.
Oh, beautiful stuff. Out of Bruce there. Give a man a duck and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to duck and he'll never walk into a bar. Come on, it's too easy.
I don't know what to do with that other than laugh and carry on. So
we just got to make sure we at least get P2 here. 2 versus 8 right now on your mini.
Built different, but so is Hydra. And this is a hell of a fight.
Big kill on Caesar right here. Kill this fucker. Beautiful.
Towards New, and well, the trades are there as well. So you got Dashy double positive at 16 and 8, winning a key win as well.
Yeah, Brandon's going crazy.
17 and 8. But once again,
initial rotation at P2. We've seen one way of the kills so we can take map here.
40 seconds on the last P2. Looking to do the same once again.
Oh man, well, first time round.
It was a good P2 the first time. Need a good P2 this time.
Big Bruce, 18 and 8, level 19. Guys, this is not a fight you want to take right now.
Four
Bruce is
streak.
Shooting hot. That spree, no problem, safe and sound. The rest of his teammates push the front line out. Massive gains here from Optic Texas.
This is
P2
perfect.
once again being very, very kind to them. And it's the setup more than anything. They are taking it from the subliners handedly. 35 seconds left on it. Here comes attack number 2 from New York.
Yeah, you know Dashy's feeling it too, and he's not using any cover. He's standing up waiting
3
for the
dead.
kills to fall in his lap. He doesn't care, and
Yeah, the P2 holds have been fucking magical.
Not even dealing with Dashy. Instead, they get dealt death by everybody else, and well, now Dashy on the rotation.
Let's get him that cruise.
For number 6, man, is Twisted. Has a little bit of help from the raid, but the bait's not good enough. Kismet shuts it down. It might just secure the rotation as well.
There he goes.
This has been the one sort of opportunity for New York to get back in the game. Problem is, gotta catch Shotsy.
Dude.
There we go. Shotsy caught, and it's Kismet again. He's been
Whatever,
the man.
yeah, just soak this.
Dashy's into the
Y'all know he's in the back.
All over the place for New York. They are
Big kill, Ken.
That's a big win. Big win by Ken.
Yep.
Nice.
Sooner rather than later. Pred on the spawn behind them. Foot race is on. If Dashy can hold him back, Pred can eat him alive. And here he comes. Sky's read it, but he looks the wrong way, and that's going to be a freebie once again. And Optic have made the best of a weird situation.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Hydra! Nice 2, but again,
Good trades here.
making the best of a
Nice
weird
try.
situation. Non-stop here on the point. Kiz, last man standing.
Yeah, subliners are not making this easy on themselves, right? Kismet gives you 2 on the back on rotation, but the team can't collect, so they just have to bully their way through the front. Not an easy thing to do, but they are successful and just desperate for these final 20 seconds. But obviously a big problem.
Can we watch our team?
Going to be important, but Civ, he's been ahead of the rotation so far this entire map. He's creating the opportunities over towards New once again. So, see, his teammates might die at all, but that's for 3 seconds. That doesn't matter. Turn your attention towards New, and because of Civ, subliners are here first.
And again, this is a hard point that the subliners had a bit of success on the last time round.
Yo, Brandon is 26 and 10 right now. That fool is fucking hucky. Big Brucey came to play. Listen in.
I'm gonna try to get market. They're gonna go out market. Wait, just follow me. I have your market. Top market. Top market. Let me kill. Please, market. Jump down. One shot. Market. One shot. Market. Look at third. Close, one shot. Close. One shot. Yo, bottom green. Bottom green. Bottom green. Have bed somewhere. I know that. Close one. Bottom money. Low market and bridge. I'm looking third. I'm looking at third. Make cut. Yo, Jen and Bunny. Jen. He went top Jen. He's gonna be on the cat. right now. Yo, G1. Front heady. Front side heady. I'm trying to go with you guys. I don't see they get pitching set. They're just playing exit. He's like close to the cat. 2 on old. Much money. Money side weak. Nice. I don't see anything. Go around deep. We should go deep together. Take our time. This break is huge. Top gens. Hey, you guys go through. We should go through ramp too. Top gens dead. Let's go through ramp. I'll cut first. I'll cut ramp. Top market. Shake. Strolling. Hey, front. Shortcut. I'm going front. I'm just going. I'm going top bed. I'm top bed right now. I beat nothing dirt. Hold on. Your back card weak as fuck. Back card dead. Back card. Nice. In the back. Back there. One shot. Increase no PT. He's gotta be barrel maybe or something dark. Yeah, I'm looking at my dark. I have the back cross. He's dark. Any help? In the back. There's 2 on the barrels. They're both weak, guys. The one with top bed bow. Trying to get to you. I'm gonna try to get to you. Top bed bow. He's gonna push out. I'm gonna play kill front. He's gonna play. Winning top bed. Square, lean down. Square, he's making it. He's dead. Nice one. I'm one shot. Inside. I needed your back right.
Oh, big win. Nice.
Nice. Barrel is time. Barrel on you.
They're both weak.
Play for New. We can guarantee a 60 here. Yeah, I'm gonna play for New. Sure, go low right.
I hope they jump.
There in the listening, the New York Summoners don't necessarily.
Dude, Brandon's going ballistic, dude. He's 29 and 14.
It's a good map, isn't it? 20 points to win. P1 control. Come on.
He's got bridge side on lock, and really, where else are you supposed to go? Try to go through the middle of the map. It takes a dolphin dive, but you're assuredly 1 HP. But Hydra baiting for Kismet, maybe for good reason. Kiz gives you 2, and on a very difficult hill to break, subliners may be able to stay alive.
NY gonna get in, but they gotta be perfect.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bruce,
it's one break.
Get in there, Bruce.
A second there in the
Dude,
zone,
Bruce
and that
is
gonna be Bruce in
fucking
the zone.
talking.
5 spree, looking for 6. Could be the win here. Subliners last chance here on Karachi. Send it into Kenny, and that will be.
And that's going to be map 1 for the absolute gentleman.
Great map
I mean,
one,
sure.
especially from Brandon, dude.
Fucking
he went
go,
crazy.
Brandon.
What do you go, 32 and 14 for Big Brucey? That's how you start the fucking series off.
Shit, kid.
Everybody was a little bit worried coming into the series. Now, maybe some people a little less worried.
Big map one, let's keep it going. That junkyard break, I think, for me at the end was like the real. Dude, Brandon was going ballistic. Holy shit. I knew he was frying today. I was in the garage earlier.
Yeah.
And I saw him walk in, backpack, headphones.
Yeah.
He was so vibey, pointed at me in my car. And I was walking, he opened a door for me. He said, Big Z.
Did he?
Yeah.
I love that. I fucking love that from him. I'm going to go piss real quick. Great map 1 out of the boys. It is a, what is it, Invasion, Search and Destroy coming up next. Caesar, -9, not the best. Hydra, -7 as well. Neutralized him on the other side. I mean, it's Big Brucey all day. Just dropping sack. BRB.
Good first map. What's the S&D Invasion? I'm not sure how I feel about Invasion, but the way we're looking, we should be valid. We should be valid.
Wait, the Shambo just fucked up right there, huh? I went in and out, bro. Oh, man, that's heartbreaking. If Brandon plays like that map too, I'll walk in there and fucking... No, I won't do that, actually.
Looking at this U.S. Open right here, chat.
Yeah, we got gameplay, U.S. Open. I'm actually kind of enjoying watching it. I'm not a golf guy at all. I don't know shit about shit. I think Shotzi and Pred too, like a bit of silent. It's not like that. They just had a nice, solid, consistent map right there. They're both a couple kills positive. Hydra didn't have a crazy map, so he did a great job shutting him down. Best barbecue in Charlotte? Oh, I...
Search and destroy now and slow things right down.
Yeah, moving around the map like clockwork as well. I know Kenny had a very slow start in this game, but didn't really matter. And like for Optic to be able to sort of stop the bleed.
I thought you were coming back with more Oreos.
Close. Again, that P2 that they were on point both times around, well, locked it down. Incredibly efficient on go number 2. And once a team like Optic gets a 60-point lead.
Pick up golf when Nade moves? I probably will. I mean... It's just intimidating to start something literally from zero. Especially being as competitive as I am. Like, I just worry that I'm going to be so mad all the time.
Invasion S&D. How y'all feeling about this, chat?
We've been
I'm actually feeling another Bruce masterclass here.
We haven't watched Invasion Search in a while.
This map got some range to it, so...
Again, I feel like we haven't seen too much Invasion as of recent in the online side of Call of Duty, but for now, we're going to get to go into it again. This should be very, very interesting as well. For the Optic fans who are worrying about the current performance...
It's so frustrating, but so fun at the same time. I don't think I'm going to have a choice, man. I mean, Nate is really passionate about getting the boys involved.
In deciding their fate. New York Sublime is a team that will absolutely be giving them a good show here, and I wouldn't be too surprised. Again, the pressure on both of these squads is starting to get pretty serious. We'll see if
Here we go, Invasion Search.
Bo's talking like he knows. Have you ever been pro in anything in life? Just tell me that. Have you ever done something and been to the highest level? No. Don't speak on what I know, young bull.
That's actually absurd.
They're moron.
That means they have blown some teams out and probably had 1 or 2 maps where they themselves get blown out. But obviously very strong on both sides. But I know it's not even necessarily Optic fans that might be concerned about their team starting losers. It could just be the rest of the league. If like, oh no, if we lose,
look at
this
you,
is
man.
who we
I
have
feel like
to
those
fall
pretzels could be
into.
good for my stomach.
I think there might be a few people.
I actually am down to golf, though.
No.
See if they can avoid meeting a potential
You can
top
have
12
No, it's all right.
That has come
Good
major
friend, man.
time.
I'll go get
Right
something
now,
else.
Watching Hydra dance.
I mean, I didn't really get to eat lunch today, so
no lunch at all.
Nah, because I ate breakfast too close to coming here. So I ate.
What'd you eat? Sourdough again?
Salami, a slice of sourdough, 2 eggs, and then salami. And that's a great first round for the boys. And then some hash browns.
You had salami on the sandwich?
Blood, second and third.
No.
Seemingly
I ate
uncontested.
it just separately.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't even have time to get it out. I was gonna say Hydra, like in respawn,
I love the way
one of the
you're-
best, if not the best players in the game. But as
I like that,
S&D,
Andrew.
especially towards the start of the year,
I love where your mind is.
Yeah, I like
especially
that.
so in the first blood column.
It's
And
a
don't get me
great
wrong,
shout.
Hydra's still decent in the game mode, but I know towards the tail end of last year, he kind of just became God.
Yo, the boys
And
are
so
looking
far in
fucking
stage
nice
4,
right now.
His first bloods have ramped up completely.
I love some salami. Yeah, I do.
About double negative
I mean,
this
wow.
year, but in Major 4, he's been double positive
Who
in the
doesn't?
category. So Hydra turn things around at the right time. His Optic on the prowl for a first blood on the attack.
Bad news, though. You start to hit those first bloods on such a high level, such a consistent
Looks
basis,
like a B
people start to
attack
see where they're
here.
coming from and get right out of the way of that. Kenny on that 2-spree, pressing forward now towards that B-bomb site. Shotzi covers the.
All right, Hydra's gonna find blood.
Archway so quickly, no one saw him there.
On some big Barusi.
Oh, you went
Kismet
around
plays
the
ring
front
around the
side.
Rosie.
Around the cinder block, finds that big kill. Hydra now with a pinch on.
Wait, hold up.
They're in a tough spot.
And he
this
gets
round.
through.
Oh, so much respect being paid to Kenny as well. Yeah, New York
All right,
Subliners.
1v3 for
Not gonna be
AG.
making any mistakes. Pred, last man standing in a
Who
1
doesn't?
versus
Well,
3, but
vegetarians.
New York extremely coordinated there in that round. Kismet able to dance, and the double chow is perfect. It's New York Subliners again looking to fine-tune their S&D gameplay, and
Yeah, I know. I might have
maybe
to.
Pred feeling
I
the
might
heat
have to
just
get
a
some
little
golf.
I need one of those
next
bad boys,
time.
please. Just one.
And in that time around as well, the New York Subliners, they
Yeah,
confirmed the
two.
kill on the
You
bomb
get in there.
carrier. They check the bomb. You saw the setup around that as well. So little things like that. They don't overcommit to anything. They set up around that bomb site. They make sure they watch each other. And it's an easy moment for them. Not even the blistering
Very
skill
stale.
of Pred could get them out of that spot. And Subliners find the equalizer there.
The boys are looking good right now. They are. It's a beautiful map one. They just lost one round of search. They lost the offense.
It's going to be a similar setup as well for New York on the attacking round. Leave Hydra on an island and let everybody else force the action over towards B. It really
yes, I
just
did,
seems like
Irving.
they're
Yes,
trying
I
to play
did.
off somebody flanking from Optic as well, but
Here we go.
what's going on for
Shotzi
Optic
lane
is
and
they have
dart.
some aggressive
Who's his
setup.
help right
Shotzi
here?
putting on the
It's
pressure.
Ken.
And everybody right now dancing, but there's the first blood. Kenny gets caught.
He's
That is
weak.
a B site that is wide open,
Nade.
free and clear. Kismet, does you read it? Absolutely. Bomb planted.
Oh, it didn't
down.
kill him.
Wasted. Nades not going to do enough.
So close, though. There it is.
Brucey finds one. Where's he find him?
Pred's shoulders good enough to stay alive.
Run him down,
my
run him
word.
down.
Pressure now on Optic. The reinforcements flooding through the alleyway towards that B-bomb site. It's on Shotzi and Pred.
Oh!
My God, Pred wins a big one.
That's absurd. Oh, and Sid gives up the cross as well. So
Oh!
interesting timing, and Pred gonna take full advantage. Skies last man standing nice and aggressive, makes the play.
1v1,
catches him in the
who wins
ones.
it?
15 seconds to go.
I got AG.
Get on him, Pred. You gotta get on him.
He's getting real close. Here he goes. Skies up top.
Oh!
Got him.
Shirley!
Got him.
What a round.
What a round!
Yo, he just fucking slammed the guy
He's been
mid-tank.
struggling in S&D, but with a round like
That's big
that,
time
you are
out of AG
baffled
right there.
as to why. He goes full sprinting and a Hydra's pre-aim, guns him. No time left to get the trade on Skies, because Skies genuinely makes a fantastic play to play aggressive.
Yeah, good
And
play
not
out of
let those
AG
players
too.
group
I mean,
together,
climbs up
but
top.
Brett from the top rope rather than down under, completely unexpected, with only 0.4 seconds to spare.
I think I should get the point for that down under
2-1, beautiful.
production, just so you're aware.
Okay, there you go. Appreciate you.
Outstanding.
Right
round,
out here,
Pred.
fostering a good environment.
Here we go, back on the offense. Looking like we're working towards B again.
Good round.
3 nades out, no white van explosion.
3-3 from Pred. Can he cool off just a little? Keep that spree going. Subliners there in. But Kenny there for the early read. And that first blood traded out immediately. But what a wonderful start to the round.
I think Kenny just wall banged the hell out of Kismet there.
Okay,
from a
Brucey.
weird
Brucey
angle,
gonna
too,
take out
so
Hydra.
I don't know if I picked
Give
that
us
up
an
on the
advantage
map,
here.
But either way, Hydra trying to be that island player. Dash Eat doesn't miss. Now you got Pred on a 3. Making
You
a
said
little
we
bit of
needed
noise
Pred to turn
kind of
up and he
annoy
heard you?
Skies, but that just means that you're going to
Yes,
have
he
Sib
did.
in a 1 versus 3 trying to defend this B zone.
And morale gunfire. Gets rid of Predge. That's the spree over. And a 2v2 shot. Oh, I do think he saw that player. And again,
Oh,
also
shots.
he's
He's moving and
absolutely
grooving,
schmoving.
getting active.
Now in a 1v2. But he has managed to absolutely bamboozle Skies. And Sib's going to back right on up. Bomb towards A.
Sib versus
Sib's getting
Shots.
It's going
clutched
to be a
on.
1v1. Will Shotsy run right into it?
Sib's getting clutched on.
He's got the intel on
Yeah, he
Shotsy,
is.
but how much does that actually
He's not winning that with AR
He
versus
wants you to
Shotsy.
get in close. He
He's
wants
gonna hop
is
the
his best
bomb.
bet.
It's actually a good
And
play.
I absolutely
That's
love
his best
Shotsy.
bet. Got his foot.
Give me the
Got his
gotcha.
ankles.
Susie. And it's the Achilles heel of Sib that gives away what could have been a
Give
fantastic
me them
play.
toes.
I actually
Nom,
like that
nom,
play out of
Smoke
Sib.
there from Shotsy on the side.
Wasn't a
He
bad
knows full
play.
well that brain was
Better
ticking.
chance than fucking trying to run down
Hey, look,
Shotsy and
that's
find
like
him.
one of those that I think any other player in the league, Sib probably goes and tries to hunt you down. He gets the drop on him, knows he went in towards Cafe, has all the time in the world to work with, and Sib's like, do I really want to chase this guy around? Like, do I believe in my odds in that situation? And unless you get lucky, no, you do not. But Shotsy heads up play, making sure to check it. So no ace for Sib, no tying the round count up in a massive offensive round there from Optic.
3-1. Boys are looking good here in the
3-1
search
lead,
too,
and
man. I'm loving what I'm
see
seeing
New
here.
York Subliners, they've given up on
Aggressive,
B entirely towards A. They go already, fights out. Kismet,
decisive.
First blood, another one from him. Dashy trying to slow you down.
2 big time clutches from the
Subliners
subs.
have done maybe just enough, but you see Hydra's actually
And Kenny's
gonna
gonna find
Kenny,
blood.
Another nice pick from downrange.
Actually, no, he's
Does
not
see
going
the
to find
info man
blood.
right now.
Finds the
I
repick.
don't know if he saw those players. And Sib's looking to tag him back, but this is an awkward gunfight.
No,
Immediately
man,
cleans
nobody's
him
checking
up, and
that.
even longer than that, and it might have been a turn and burn. Over to Kenny. Whoa! Manages to find one.
1v2,
And
Brandon.
now it's all down to Dash.
Bro, I feel like they have been fucking absolutely
players are in the
clutching
Jets,
up
too,
on
so
Invasion,
you're
Search,
playing
and
a game of hide
Destroy
and seek,
ever
and,
since
well, Sib, now you just
the
get
major. I mean,
hide.
dude, every like 1v1,
Waiting
1v2
for
scenario, it
shot
seems
number
like
3, but
we've
yeah,
just been
Sib
clutching.
gets out with his life, and look who's on the hunt.
Know what I'm
Skies
saying?
here to trap you in.
Skies, here he comes around that front side.
Brandon
Bruce
clutches
has
this.
got
Yeah,
a
I'm going to
gun
go
both
spear him.
quickly, and Sib knows
All right,
it. He's going to be
3-2.
posted, and that's a wonderful
My boy Rock
reposition
Top
there.
Twizzy with the 50 bomb.
Sib's
Appreciate
had a
you.
couple of strong
He always drops
Damn.
bombs but never says anything. I appreciate
Decision
that.
making in the gunny, that's
Yes,
really
sir.
what's winning you these big moments here. He makes absolute certain that Dashi has left the area, and knowing that he
My
hasn't,
boy, I appreciate you.
stays on it. Sky's there for the trade as well. Subliners, good work.
Yeah, and you can see they're really playing off the aggression of Optic as well. Shotzi's like 3 different rounds, played the B street. One time he played in broken, one time he played an aggressive angle
3-2.
inside of like the dark cut. And this time, since Subliners
They're saying
aren't
that was an
B,
instant
well,
jinx.
what are they thinking? Shotzi's going to run through. They predict it perfectly. So an important round for Subliners to get back. Again, another offensive win. Now you just square up on defense. And
I can't believe that people
things up,
actually
but Optic,
get angry that I'm sitting here
opportunity,
saying we're
wide
going to win.
open.
Well, you should be able to go on
Do
it.
you
There's
believe
gonna
that?
be
I believe
a little
it.
bit of
Really?
contest from Hydra in a second. Stun,
They
smokes,
actually think
lands,
that
Skies
I have
their
some
print,
sort
will
of
not be able to get
mystical
involved in this fight.
fucking
Shotzi
power
will
to
get
make
away with
these
it.
boys win
Might
and
be good
lose
bomb in a
rounds
second.
like
Skies
this.
find a second on the round. Yeah, it's awkward, it's ugly, but it's absolutely beautiful. New York. And just like that, folks, it's 3-3.
Yeah, that is absolutely suffocating there in that
3-3.
round. Maybe Pred just getting caught a little too aggressive, tries to get the guy off the tank, and I mean, whoever it was, they had him stunned up, tagged up as well. Could have been a free kill, but the coverage.
We need the
perfect
hat.
there from the New York Subliners, who are gonna maybe dance around. Let some dead
All
silence,
right,
maybe
3-3.
3-3.
reaccrue, extra trophy in the mix, and we all just get to bop our heads to the beat. The Subliners tie the game up 3-3.
And so does Josh on the free cam. Oh, shout out the observers. A lot of fun today. Great games. This superb weekend of Call of Duty. The odd 3-4-4. It's a lot of COD going in towards the major. We're almost there, folks. We're not over yet here in the search. Tied things up after what was a very, very strong start from Optic. Things have slowed down. And the Subliners,
We're going to win this round right here. Trust me.
Yeah, Subliners playing them a little bit as well, if not for like a miraculous clutch there from Pred. Subliners would have a decent little advantage, but here we are, back another offensive round. Shotzi, the man to catch, and the man they spotted into broken. Nades out, but if you don't connect, you really want to try to
Got a
force the
headache
action
like a
over there. It's a 2-2
motherfucker.
split. Looks like they're going to be working
Got a
minute.
headache like a
words of
motherfucker.
Admiral Akbar. Kenny's there, down that street. And the smoke is likely to be a decoy as well. So that's where the boys are going to be now moving across towards the A-bomb site. Pred playing patient. He saw them
Get out of there, Shotzi. Don't make me look bad here, buddy.
Information. Shotzi playing for at least one
Chris.
kill here.
You get out of there, Shotzi.
With that smoke,
they're going to yell at me if you lose this
the
round.
Player is down low. Sib.
I wonder if he knows
doesn't go upstairs.
how important this is for my mental health here. Bang, good shit, AG.
Unreal. So many, you have two players worried about Shotzi's positioning, so everybody else on Optic just gets to be free. So
4v3 scenario here. They don't have much time here, but number one sneaks through. Shotzi finds Sib. Dashy finds Hydra. The Jinx is broken.
Getting called out perfectly. Optic staying hyper aware in skies.
The curse has been broken.
If you can get out with your life, this could be huge, but you see Optic, they are hunting absolutely
Bang.
4-3 going on in that round. Shotzi making a little bit of magic, and everybody else provides off the back of it. Beautiful round for Optic Texas.
Yeah, that was a fun one, and you're not wrong. The Shotzi effect. After all that time as well, you see Pred get the first blood in the middle of the map. You dial back over to the other side, and Shotzi, he does end up killing Sib in that situation. So subliners,
all right,
it's a rock and a hard place. You got to make a call on it. I mean, that man's influence on the map, whether he's moving or not,
it's settled then.
It's something to still be accounted for. Subliners.
Call this round two. You guys want me to call this one too?
And it gives Optic just a one-round advantage.
Also sort of tells you why Sib hopped the bomb earlier. Probably, do you really want to chase Shotzi? Even though
and why
win
win here?
It's a nightmare. It's not fun to do. Had to do it in that round and paid the iron price. Kismet attempting to get aggressive, but Optic, they've cleared the B street. They know they're at least going to be back down over towards the site. And look,
you think I have more Jinx than Scump? I watch.
Just watch this. Just watch what happens right here, right now.
We win this round.
You've got a player now fill that gap. Shotzi in position. Trophy now to help out. Kenny with the big tags. Not enough though. But plenty of work. Unfortunately,
Mark.
Dash
Appreciate
puts
it.
one of his boys back. That's a tough one. The subliners are still a man down. Now it's all even Stevens. Pred on the flank. This could save the round.
Going against his former teammate too. Who's
yep,
got the
sniffed
better
him.
drop?
Yep,
that
love that.
Timing, Pred taking his time. Wrong. Dashy gets the kill too. What a nerd.
He stole it from him.
1v2 for Caesar here.
Skies is dancing. They've got no idea he's on the inside of Ice Cream here. He's crept out. There's number one. Dips out.
Oh, he saw him.
Oh, the timing.
Did he see him?
Alive.
He saw him.
Over to the bomb. Dashy.
Yep.
Looking to get this one down.
As he shoots, crouch.
Will Skies check it? The answer is no. So this is going to be a
Here we go.
1v1.
The dance begins.
Dashy didn't see him cross. He might be expecting dark push, but he is no.
I mean, Caesar's got to know where he is, right?
Skies.
Did he see him? Did he see him cross out of coop? Or did he have the timing for it? You think?
Bueno, a cerebral player thinking about the approach now.
Oh yes.
Here it is. Caesar gets the
first
first shot.
Grenade. Yobi, get up on him. Get up on him.
It doesn't connect. But
I love this angle.
Yep.
Damage dealt. Oh, Bueno! With plenty of time to spare. There's the equalizer.
Missed the
as well, so much so his kill death almost got reset.
I don't know how I feel about it. Missed a little bit.
Actually happy to chow, happy to square
wait.
up, but maybe a little
wait,
bit
why
of
are people
shout-out to
saying
the
jinx?
headshot
I called it.
multiplier.
That's not
You've been
jinxing.
laid down. You are
That's
now
not
face
jinxing.
first.
That's the opposite of
Bright
jinxing.
Sky
I
sends
jinxed
your
it.
ways, maybe just gets
Okay.
one less that he
Just want to
needs.
clarify that.
And that is another huge round for the subliners to get. They were down 3-1, had to battle back, and now anytime Optic make a call, there is the response. Beautiful work there for Skies for that 1v2.
That was a
So if I'm the Jinx, should I be saying New York's gonna win this round?
Magic there after Sinful's.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, then New York's gonna win this round.
Getting late into this invasion S&D. Back over towards the B-bomb site.
All right, here we go. Shotzi pushed up a little aggressively here and broken. Kenny watching over him.
Once again, it's Kenny and Shotzi over by that B street. Shotzi's quick moves upstairs.
Beautiful.
Yep, there it is.
Huge damage.
Oh.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, the second Hydra somehow brought down.
Sure.
That teamwork makes the dream work, and this is about to be 5-4.
Get him, man. Yep.
Shotzi's gonna jump
5-4.
on you and just kill you through the wall. That is absurdity. That is Shotzi at his finest, and we just continue.
What did I tell you? I'm the anti-jinx now.
He is the worst player in the league to ever have to.
New York
hunt
is going
down
to win this next
moves
round.
so quickly across the map that by the time you get the call out from your teammate, he's in a completely different spot. And here's a second.
Yeah, this is
look.
just a great
Kismet
read.
gets him
He's
down
already
half
ready for it.
HP, but Hydra sprinting. He's ready to center up at the top
That's
of
right.
the stairs. Shotzi literally jumping all over you. Aggression, the name of the game.
Hey, I can't.
5-4. Let's close this.
So it says that you call Shotzi the worst player in the league.
That's fine by me.
That's gold, man. That's the world we live in. Nice 3 spree there for Shotzi. We dive deeper into his brain, watch him at work now on the approach, and he's feeling himself.
I literally can't be the drinks.
Brings him right back down to
He
work.
just got debunked right there.
Yeah, a little too quick
11.
there.
Yeah, round 11 on the cards.
Dashy last alive, gonna rip one at least.
But unless Dashy pulls off the 1v4, we get a square up in
Legacy,
round 11
Bruce.
once again, and Dashy very much stuck in a corner. And again, respect from the New York Subliners. Everybody just holding the angle. Nobody's over-challenging Dashy.
Legacy, Brandon.
And you can see why, even when you're doing it together, he's gonna make you work.
Yo, they're giving this shit to him.
He's jumping up.
They're playing with him too much.
Jumped up.
A matter of moments before we go into that round 11.
All right, round
Guns
11.
at the
Scump, who's
ready.
win it?
You know the rest. Here we go. Round 11.
I'm not saying a damn word for this round.
What a moment this
I'm
will be in
zipping
search.
this one.
And it's unfortunate that the scoreboard is still.
I'll be
broken
zipping
because
my mouth here, buddy.
kills As well. I don't know if those extra ones from Dashy mattered to get that defense in the round 11, but you could see very back and forth game. Optic had a brief edge in the first blood category, but even then only able to convert 2 of those rounds.
Not today, Ryle.
Word. Optic did get defense for the final round in quick math.
I look like a fish out of
those
water.
2 kills Bruce Scott might have mattered to pull off the defense for the round 11, but someone check me on that as we're checking for a first blood. No one's fault just yet.
Here we go. Optic pushing that front line forward. One player up, one player
Here it
down
is.
by the tank.
What do we got? A double mid tank setup, one darks. We're super stacking mid tank. I
I'm
like
about
it.
to say who's going to win it.
For now, the subliners in the slow approach towards the middle of the map.
We
There's
win the
a
map.
Tight
Optic with the round.
triangle there in the middle.
This is a demonic setup. If you don't get the first blood here for the New York Subliners, you're just done because the Optic guaranteed to get some trades.
Yep. I'm running out lethals here. Kismet's out.
Oh, did you see him?
Saw him.
Yep.
Oh, but he's gone back out through.
No.
Wait a minute, Hydra cuts him down. He gets a lot of damage in. Manages to get away with his life as well.
Wait,
The French
he didn't
Phenom
get
strikes.
traded? Oh,
And Kenny now in a
fuck.
bit of trouble.
Wait, don't worry,
Subliners with a
don't
wide
worry,
open
don't
A-bomb
worry.
site.
Kenny one direction, Shotzi on the other. I don't think Kismet was able to see him on the cross, but now Kenny playing a
Rip his
distant
shit.
game. Can't get past
They're all
guys
pushing
if
the
he's on
street. This is
tank,
good.
and now
Ant, make a
Shotzi's
play.
gonna have to fly.
Oh, he
Kenny
sees
Get on
them.
it,
He
Ant. Get on
sees
it.
their
Ant.
whole
Get on it.
team.
Kill squad. They're going out for the kills. They've got the
Oh,
bomb down.
no,
Wait a
this
minute,
is
Kenny.
tough.
Get on
he's
it,
holding
Ant.
down.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's on the fucking rock.
Hydra.
Oh!
Gets his third. One more now. Kenny
Oh.
in the 1v2. Has he managed to make it through this side of the map alone? Wow, the sublining is round 11. They clutch up. And an explosive and slightly cinematic finale there.
I think the comms might have been
You're
just
such
a
a
bit
jinx,
too
dude.
slow or a bit too chaotic too, because Hydra on the cross. Kenny saw him, I think maybe through the car window. So I don't know if Kenny's eyes were on somewhere else and it had to be a team coming for him, but Shotzi gets off the bomb just a split second too late. But if Shotzi wins that gunfight, right back to the bomb.
Hell, someone said go play ping pong.
I'm actually down.
Versus 3, but Magic Dyname is
Yo, go play ping pong. That's fucking good. That's good.
Oh, man.
1-1.
Jinxed it.
I mean, New York plays that well, though. They get their bloods. They isolate Kenny top of the street. They 3-hit him out. That's just a good play out of New York. Honestly, Kenny almost pulls one back. If Kenny gets one there...
Nah, the fucking bomb got stuck in Ant's hands, dude. If he was able to drop that bomb and kill that guy, then Ken had his cross, and that was it.
Yeah, he's
But
still...
really, I mean, it was that 2-piece mid-tank, though.
Yeah. He still almost gets that kill, though. Unlucky. Unlucky Bucky. All right, guys. Well, we've been talking about it quite a bit. It is giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away the Omen 27 QS 27-inch 240 hertz Ultra HD monitor, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a big boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer for you today from our friends over at Omen. They're bringing you guys a killer deal on the best gear with discounts on the Omen Transcend 14 laptop, which is the one that I use, and their stunning 240 hertz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor right now at BestBuy.com. If you're looking to unlock your full gaming potential, you don't want to miss this offer. Deal ends today. So head to BestBuy.com, get the 27QS and the Transcend 14 laptop by Omen. Keep your eyes peeled. We got a sneak peek at a new monitor coming soon from Omen, the Transcend 32. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Code word Optic in the chat. Good luck. Thank you guys for joining us. We got ourselves a series here, 1-1. Nobody said it was going to be easy to battle the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. It comes down to the wire in a map number 2. Next up, we've got a Karachi Control. Little Karachi Control, followed by a little Rio Hardpoint. What do you think about that, Zenny?
Karachi Control, honestly, I think is any man's game, if I'm being as honest as I can be. I mean, it really does. It comes down to the offenses, truly. Whoever can get that B point.
Hold on, I'm going to go find us a little something if you want to.
I feel like New York played Karachi Control a bit. I feel like we played a good amount. Save $130, ladies and gentlemen. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. So don't... Well, what I was trying to say was, click that link after typing Optic in the chat. OPTIC for your chance to win the beautiful Omen 27QS monitor.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Turn them on the radio. Zen is an absolute trooper, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm fighting demons, but hey, it's a pleasure.
You still not feeling so hot?
Feel very drained.
You feel drained?
Very drained.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys get in. Omen 27QS monitor. Again, huge shouts out to Omen partnering with us. The breakdown, which we're going to be running after the final match today to go over some of the matches. Huge shouts out to them, man, coming into the watch party. I mean, hey, if y'all are listening and y'all got an extra monitor and you don't know where to allocate it, I'll treat it real nice. Real nice.
I see 5 boxes over there. I'm going to walk out of this office with one and no one's going to stop me.
Where's the... Where was it, Riley? It's only for me? You're only on me when I say I want some?
I see 5 boxes and I'm going to walk out of here with one today.
When I say I want these chairs and I'm going to take these chairs home, it's always no. But when Zinni wants something, nobody bats an eye.
Damn right.
This is bullshit, is what it is.
Big Tony.
This is bullshit.
Chat. Optic in the chat right now.
What the hell?
This is a big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, map modes and records for the next 2. We are 9-3 on Karachi Control. They are 3-6 on the following map, which is a Rio, I believe. My memory is fading. It's 7-4 for us, and it is 6-4 for them. So we got the clear advantage here coming up, but the map after that, pretty even here. Let's close it out game 3 here, buddy. Not close it out, but let's get a little lead here. Castio with a 5. He said, you said you weren't going to say anything last. Then you had to say Optic has this map. That's what I do, man. I have to keep things interesting. I have to get the people going. That's what I do. Malik said, how do pro players shoot like there's 0 recoil on the weapons? Specifically with the R9, which is a powerful weapon. Years and years of practice, brother. Years and years. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for joining us again. Hoping for a win for the boys here.
Congratulations to... Congratulations to Diddle Lick.
Oh my gosh, man. This is why we can't have nice things.
Congratulations.
Omen, that's not on us, if you're watching. What are we supposed to do there? I mean, seriously. Congrats, man.
Records between these two teams, and I'll remind
Map 3.
it was New York subliners that actually
Congrats, Diddle.
banned Invasion.
Oh, Tiff will be reaching out. Get in contact with Tiff. Here we go.
Also lethal on that map, or if they just want to try this out before the major.
They're loving it.
Hydra trying out new
They're
jumps.
absolutely loving it, mate.
Sort around the map and hey, 3v1 blow.
Hydra with the backstab.
Already behind you.
Gonna get top 3 control, but number 6, that's gonna be Shotsy. Leaks out towards the B point.
Might have picked up on today. He plays for the guaranteed kill. He's not one of those guys who's like, if I'm in from behind, if I'm making the sneak play,
All right, they're going to clear both sides here. Red control to New York.
It. Lovely start for the New York subliners. Back to Optic now on spawn, bottom side of the map.
Yo, what up, Money
More?
More?
Instantly hitting towards it. Sky
blister
is the
headache.
front man.
You got a what?
Blistering headache.
Yeah.
An insanely efficient job of making sure you stabilize on defense.
Oh, shit. Those are some good shots out of Sid right there on the Shotzzy. Trying to get on that point, stop that clock.
All right, let's go, fellas. Let's do it. Let's do the damn thing.
Zone, and Sky's one of the guys making you work for it. You got Junkyard.
Big wins. Big wins.
The gunfight. And so this is just to be a nuisance right now. Shotzzy gets to dance while his teammates capture A, but dance maybe not going to last too long. But again,
they almost didn't see him right there.
Their opponent. 3 players were stacked up over towards B as they continue to maybe hold things down on the defensive end. A solo cap rolling through. It's going to take a little bit of time before Optic can get it.
Yes, a nice bit of work there from Dashi. Dives off the point for a second. Will he be able to
We need to make sure we cap this.
The answer is no. I don't think so. It might be a pixel away. 25 seconds of the game clock.
And it looks like we're actually switching our efforts over here, going towards the B point.
Here comes Hydra.
Yeah, that's not great. We got to lock one of these down right here.
The fight is not done just yet, but Kenny in a world
nice, great help. Holy shit, here we go.
B now under attack.
Yeah, 13 seconds though left on the game clock.
Stay up, Brucey. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. Oh, this is actually picture perfect.
This is gorgeous, yeah. On B and A at the same time, they're forced to split resources and go A now.
All the kills fall our way, and that's going to be B.
That was 14 seconds left on the game clock, and Kenny and Dashi simply get it done.
Just over flooding it. I mean, obviously, New York got to pick one of the two. We find a couple kills with some assists.
Number 2, Kismet. Big win on there on Kenny.
B gets locked down very quickly here.
Okay, well, we all have to recover after that one, just like subliners have to recover in this round. Only a single.
Gotta get A though.
Nice.
I don't think you're gonna get it done.
Oh, that's just good work. Brucey on a 5.
Mind blown. He lost the 1v1 because he is
round 1. Gets a little hairy there.
Every single individual
Good work.
gunfight this man has had. Dashi right now is completely on point. I need that man's routine.
Absolutely.
And Bruce is shooting, bro. That boy, he's shooting this series. Holy shit.
Quite some time. You got that entire segment nearly alone. Beautiful work.
Why are there 35 watching and 4K likes? I don't know,
the
man.
boys of the New York subliners. Optic again. It just takes a couple of moments. You find that one crack in the armor and you are in.
I bet when Dashi shows up to work on any given day, JP already has the scrapyard bot lobby up for him.
Yeah, preloaded. JP's the GOAT for that.
Absolutely. Dashi on a 5 spree as well would be the GOAT if he gets a cruise missile.
Close
and
enough.
he gets the
there
cruise.
Ghost status achieved.
The Brandon, the respawn is going ballistic.
You guys going back and forth for years about this. We got it done in a minute.
Yeah, come on, honestly.
One segment down, 2 to go. Sib's doing this mostly uncontested for now, and Dashi.
New York going to find some kills. Big Brucey's still on his streak. Finally going to drop, though.
We're looking at the second segment on its way up.
Second tick coming in.
And
why trying to lock this in here early?
Not exactly. Pred's trying to take a route. Hydra got behind him as well, so it's sort of a scattered mini-map. In a delicate moment, because there's Hydra striking in the feed, and he could open up the B zone, or at least put the pressure on, so much so that he's flying at you, Pred. Everybody getting caught off guard.
This isn't great.
4 spree, stopping the clock. A zone's already gone.
This is not great.
He's just done everything for you. You lose
that
track
offense
of him for
always
a
this
second.
map.
Now you got to watch that B zone potentially fly away.
Flying away even faster now. Darcy's trying to cut through mid. There's 2 players on B, 1 down. Kismet pushes out just to make sure you've got a little bit of safety net to work
still
with. 2 remaining
a
defenders.
chance here. Oh, that's a big win from Ken. Big time win.
That is going to slow things in a big way. Kiz pressing forward now.
Peace.
Loses a tough one, but a single segment on B now remains. Optic Texas line up for the defense.
And subliners chopped the ball a little bit there in the moment. Not easy to convert, but Kenny able to just slam in 2 different gunfights, and Kismet not able to convert. Still though, 2 minutes to work with for a single tick. I mean, subliners, you feel like they should have this in the bag, but
oh, good stun check. Gonna get that information. Kiz rethinking that route.
Druzzy got full coverage on a Hydra there. Skies, the little peppering, not necessarily going to do
3,
enough
get
to
up in the
season that
junk.
push.
Get up and junk.
Kenny,
Yep.
Dachi, shots, you name it. Optic, big kills. Now
Yep.
push forward.
Yep.
Massive work again out of shots. You 3 spree.
Yep. Get back.
Damn, Sun finds
Someone come help him now.
trophy down and
Yeah,
somehow-
Trophy no one to work today.
Well, the only thing not quicker than Shotzi movement is the speed of throwing a trophy. It doesn't save him there, but again, Optic so on point. They get the 4 down, and Shotzi flies up to block the spawns as well.
Careful.
They got a pretty
This
sizable
is great. Minute
stranglehold
left.
on the map. 2 players
Have him right
stacked
where we
up
want him.
towards mid.
We have all
Kismet
map.
Takes the gunfight, and he's gonna get it. And maybe
Beautiful.
try to buy yourself just a little bit of space. Pred feels the pressure of 2 players through the middle of the map, but what was once 2 minutes on the game clock, now you're down under a minute. Still, though, just a single segment is all subliners need.
Big kill, Ken.
Breaking Skies, a desperation melee. Nice shots, keeping Kenny at bay. Just
A little bit of a tough gunfight here. I like to play, though. Get out, play that life.
Success.
Beautiful.
The rest of the squad's got to fight their way forward now as well. Alleyway hit. Hydra now down low. Kenny brought down.
Still fragile. We got to be careful here.
Hydra gunfight. 1 man down. You've got to try to find a few more. Here we go. On towards the zone.
That's a Sid gunfight as well. Rips them
Oh,
off.
huge kills from Ken again. Finds 2,
Guys.
finds 3. Surely.
Look at there off a respawn. Who likes the headshot multiplier?
I mean, that's an
I think
incredible
Ken might.
round
That
win
is
based on
3
what was
in the
going on.
feed. And Optic, well, now with 10 seconds to go, this will be mincemeat and easy work. Just watch
Yep.
the cross.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
2-0.
Get it
Great
done.
defense
What
there.
A hell of a respawn there from Ken.
Yeah, Kenny gets absolutely peeled by Hydra. Comes off spawn and picks up 4.
3 headies?
immediately.
Oh, yeah. You love seeing that.
2-0. So far here on Karachi Control. Optic 1 round away from taking the lead in the series.
Dashi again.
16 and 7 for
Maybe
Brucey
he hates
again.
the
Yo, this
headshot
motherfucker is
multiplier so
talking.
much that instead of using the
Yeah, now
cover
Brandon
as
in
a
the
heady,
respawns
he
is
just wants
going
to stand a little
fucking
bit higher.
Incredible Hulk.
And there's a look from Kenny. Yeah, just lining up for him. Lovely timing there on Hydra. As fast as he is, Kenny, a little
I
bit
mean,
too
holy
quick off
guacamole,
respawn
Brucey.
for him. That is a massive defensive round. That was a minute and
4 streak for
53
Ken.
seconds,
Maybe
I think.
locking a cruise here. I'd like
Subliners had
that.
on the game clock to capture B, just one tick, and not able to get it done.
The crazy thing about Dashi in that position, by the way, like if you look at the centering, as soon as you come around the corner, you're aiming just directly between his legs. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. So it's definitely a very
Well, there's
strange
something there,
thing.
but
Whoa, okie dokie. 3 down. New York subliners press the advantage.
I saw him in map 1. Definitely something there, and well, now Optic stuck in their spawn, and this is what I'm talking about. These routes. Hydra reads it. These 2 players, man, they are just ready for just the insanity of the jungle gym that is Karachi. And now Kismet is trying to slow these players down. Optic, they have no open avenues of attack, but there, as Kismet falls, B's going to be the call. Skies just gets to watch him on the cross. Going to have to chase and see if he can
Caster's
pick up
going
some
wild.
freebies.
I'm not
Can't
going to
get it
lie.
done.
I was looking at the U.S. Open.
Coverage, too perfect. All the kills.
If I'm being honest with you.
It's seeming you've still got at least Kenny behind you.
Yeah, so is Rory going to win now because of this?
I think it's like the very. This might be the last
No,
hole.
it is. Well, but Rory bottled a big shot at the end.
Right now for the subliners. And yeah, Dashi's just roaming around. He's got a rival 9 now. And Sib,
Oh,
wow,
shit.
they line up for him, and he immediately snaps under the 3rd, just in case. Clock's ticking. Starting to run out of options here. If you're up to
Only
Texas.
2 can use trophies? No, 3.
Down Kenny, though, he has just gone on the world pour, and that means A is going to have to be the call. He's cleared out the back spawns, but subliners, maybe 2 players were worried about the B pressure, but Hydra.
Okay, Brucey.
A. There's a 5 spree for making 6.
16 seconds, but we're going to get on that point. Okay, Brucey gets that cruise as well.
With the headshot multiplier, so he's just pulling every single trick out of the bag.
Big wins across the board there. Subliners have been pushed back
All right,
to
gonna
spawn.
be a minute
pushed back to
16
B.
on the
Last
clock.
chance here in the map. 16 seconds becomes a minute and 16 seconds. Here we go. 20 lives as well for Optic to throw.
Okay,
This is
Crew's getting
Dashi.
invested immediately. Here we go.
Someone else to throw. Here
Info
comes
going to be
Cliff.
gained.
Brian a spawn. Say goodbye, Kismet. 1 down.
Good fall. Hold
2
on.
down.
Opportunity.
All on the Skies.
Waiting for Hydra as well. Skies in the backline. Yeah, 2 strong, and Hydra wins his. Dashi opportunity. What is the better gun? He can give us our answer, except he's been trying to hunt down
This
Hydra,
guy,
who is
23 and 8?
disappeared.
Dude, I
He's
thought
gonna
he was
be top
cute.
red, and
He took compound
well,
V
now you're
to
worried
that.
about
Dude, what
location.
the
Dashi,
fuck?
Again, looking for the rival 9. Can he give himself a little bit extra? The stuns and the
He
extra
still
damage?
kills him. That's
Not
great
enough.
work.
Rival 9, absolutely fine.
Looks like a lot of fun. Kenny's MCW.
Yeah, it's a good
shooting
play by
paper clips
Sib
now.
right
Sib's still
there. Lick the
alive.
wall.
Less than 30 seconds on the
Oh!
clock. Oh, Preds
Oh, the read with the stun too. That's a great play. What the
20
fuck?
seconds now, pressing forward. He's look left, look right.
That's a good play from whoever just stayed up there too. Was that Caesar? He just lays behind the stairs. That's a good play out of him as well. Everyone's making some strong plays here.
Oh, and he might have timed this brilliantly. Oh no. The damage dealt. 10 seconds to go, Chance.
Oh my god, he didn't want to give away his position.
That might be the round. Back on the defense are the boys.
Off the point doesn't make a difference, and that is a big moment too, because that is the cruise missile Dash he was able to earn. I think 2 of them he was able to get, but only 1 you actually get the call if you're trying to stack. So that gets used and
what a shot.
What is that called? A bunker?
On defense, but both these teams right now sweating here in the map 3. Karachi very well could be a difference maker in the series.
It's a very hot part of the world, Chance. Very, very hot indeed. Quite dry. Not a lot of humidity.
All right, 2-1. Back on offense.
And absolutely no mercy whatsoever here in the game of Control. This is the start of the magic here for the subliners. There's Big Bruce, 25 and 12, right here? Has been putting the hurt on them. 2-2 split right now from New York. 2A, 2B.
And they won the gunfight at B as well. So yeah, Shotzi falls, Kenny falls as well. It wasn't a 2-2 split. It was a 3-1.
Okay, we kill Hydra off his 5. That's great news for the boys. Get him off of that shite.
Everybody else, it has to be the dumpster. You've cleared out everything. Shotzi's so quick to deal with you, though. It's the easiest thing to watch, and yet he finds a way to make it through.
Big win, Shotzi. Big win, baby.
Break that push down.
Breaks it down nearly alone. Wonderful work there from the entirety of the roster, where Shotzi finds the final kills. Hydra battling forward. His 21st kill of the map. Pressure now on towards A, and it's a slow capture. It's only a single man, but you've got coverage all across the board. Optic creeping forward here on Karachi, looking for any and all.
Yeah, they're looking for the pinch. They're going to wait it out.
A whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, a bit of a scoreboard glitch.
Skies. Toe-to-toe
not
with
ideal.
Bruce. Still capturing A. Second segment done.
Such a slow cap too. Lay G hanging out by barrels.
Slowly but surely, A gets captured. Okay, hold on. We got to get back. Get back. Get back.
Maybe now an opportunity to make a little bit of noise over towards
Big
B.
win by
Brucey.
Brucey.
Gunfight in the back. Optic consistently on point with their rotations as
okay,
well.
Good work. Good work.
Nowhere to go. The entire team is swarming. Push out the junk guard as well to try to force back those deep spawns. So Optic again operating like clockwork. Sib though going to give you 2. Something to think about when you come off spawn.
Yeah, that's a lovely bit of work there from Sib to stay alive in that situation. On the skies, the slow belly crawl. A few players made this one work. Pred probably quite surprised to have seen him there. But
this is for the win right here.
For the win.
Holy shit. He's probably tweaking the fuck out.
Oh, 100%.
Player cams have got accurate stats, and that is a big one from Hydra.
Kill him.
Second on the shots here as well. Beautiful work. And he's
and he gets info. Okay.
Dashi wins it. Pressure now still from Skies. Massive damage.
It's an absolute trade fest. Oh no, it's 3 dead.
A 5 spree, and the subliners are in.
Oh, he gets a cruise too. This is no bueno. No bueno here.
This started out the 2 PC got was up top, and now you're trying to flood the dumpster. Sib ain't that guy.
Bryson wins
He's got
too.
the laser beam. Dumpster under.
We might be seeing a round 5 here potentially.
Ran away.
Unless Brucey can do something crazy. Nope. We're going 5.
Life count. That is destruction. And look who just hits the go button in the end. Sib, that is a 10 spree against Optic Texas to deliver us a round 5.
I mean, that might have been a scuff play of the game.
Well, you on offense here, don't you?
Wing, folks. That was
well, yeah, we would like. If I was in this position, I would like an up.
I think I want offense.
Chris Puckett, that's gone in the top 10. And that was something else, man. Whew. Unbelievable. Well, there we go. Final round. Here we have it, folks. There's some of Sib's movement here, and the timing on all these kills, chance. The dead body, you name it, everyone was getting something.
Yeah, that's how you know a player's twisted. Same thing. Would they just like snap on a trophy with an OM assist? You know, they're like in their bag right now. As soon as you snap on a body like that, you just know he's not going to miss. And there was the opportunity early on. Like the opening break for subliners was kind of perfect.
They have a cruise too. So, okay, we get offense though. We'll take that. We will take that.
Again,
right, let's fucking go.
Come on, baby.
Showing off right now is Optic, maybe looking to do the same. Almost the exact same route that subliners took, trying to take a page out of it, but
yo, this guy is shooting now too. What the fuck is that?
Go for the record.
That was a very uncharacteristic dead from Sib's player cam. He's quite a cool, calm player. Not at the moment. He's certainly starting to heat up.
Oh no, this is bad news right here. We got to break out of this right now. We got to kill number one. Okay, we kill number one.
This final round is already looking very spicy.
Okay, Shotzi gets out. Beautiful. If we got put in that trap.
You throw or maybe get perfect timing.
Does he lose that?
Honestly, Sib, I think got lucky. Did he? Yeah, he ends up saving the cruise missile. So I think if Brett had killed him just maybe a second later, would have burned it, and instead Subliners.
Oh, so he's actually using it right now.
Just trying to dagger you.
Half the round gone. Top 3 control. Holy shit.
32 and 15 from Sib. 1 segment down at 8. 40 seconds left on this one. Optic looking for a window. Can we get anywhere here, boys? This has been such a dynamic defense from the New York Subliners.
Big win to start it. Read this guy. We got to read this.
Turn for this. Yep, little too late though. The thorn in your side. The 2 players on point.
Are they going to spawn B? Yeah, they're going to spawn B though.
Need to look. Kenny somehow gives you 2 in the chaos of it though. And Kismet on the cross, well, he gives you 1, but Dashy able to slip the net and get through. So 27 seconds stopped on the clock, but Optic 13
nice, it's a big kill
lives
from
to
Brandon.
work with. Need a miracle to win this
Hold
round.
on.
Come on.
Yep.
Beautiful. Here we go.
At least 3 players, but not enough time for his boys to get there.
Whoa.
How are the Subliners going to take this route? Kismet with immediate diving through the window. He's dodged at least 1 player there, but now he's in from behind. Second segment B on the way out. Fast moving.
Yeah, they're just going to cap. He's not even going to get there in time. That's just going to be a cap.
Over to A with a single segment remaining, and what a dramatic finish we are looking for here in this game of Control.
And they're catching all the players on the flank too. Yeah, they cleared out their base. That is good work there.
9 lives remaining. Come on, gentlemen. Come the fuck on, gentlemen.
Stack win. Wipe stack win.
Now you know they're going to be stuck in their spawn.
It's only 2. It's 2 ticks. That's not good. That is not good.
4 down, make it down to 5.
Wipe stack wins.
We can still do this.
I do not know how Optic could possibly win this round.
They're so trapped in their spawn.
All it takes is takes 1 person to scam from New York. 1 person.
Wave of kills and a very, very
Gets a fucking car bomb kill.
Back at it again with the big car kills. 3 lives remaining for Optic.
That's
2 lives remaining, and this game of Control.
Oh man, that's not great. That's a bottle job.
This has been.
Yeah, nice little reverse sweep in the control, and I'm telling
That's not great.
It simply changes the way the pick and bans are gonna get played come major time. Subliners.
Oh man, that's not great. I mean, New York just does such a good job there in their final defense, just dwindling down our lives. I mean, yeah, we cap B. We have 9 lives at the end of it, though. They get 1 wave of 4. They got us in a complete trap. They got Coop side blocked. They got Junk side blocked. We're spawning them deep back P3. We're forced to check all these angles.
That's outstanding.
Not great.
Integrity of Optic's control game after that one. It might not pass
All right, it's got to get done on a Rio hardpoint now. Rio hardpoint.
Monster Energy matchup. You can't ask for more. 35 and 24 from Hydra.
And that boy Sib, I mean, he started pissing.
Yeah, he went 38 and 17. Brandon's still going crazy, 33 and 24. AG is a tough map.
What a saga that was.
So does Ant. I mean, both of our SMGs tough.
Dashy might be taking turns on the foot race of who can get the most damage out, get the most kills. But now
what's the hardpoint stuff?
Rio.
I mean, just the idea.
I mean, I'm really confident in Rio. 6 star. Yeah, that's tough. New York gets it done in 2 defenses as well, which that's tough.
So these are tough matches, and if you lose,
not over yet though. Not over yet.
2 and 5 finish. Loser bracket could be worst case scenario for Major 4, but we're getting ahead of ourselves.
We good, Chad. We good.
I mean, dude, Sib just started winning some crazy fights, bro. When he killed that guy bottom red after he recentered, that shit looked insane.
Subliners again, world champ resolve that they had. And there's the new man on the roster able to get it done, and this was the start of his spree.
Tristan said 2 minutes, couldn't get the tick. Let's go green wall, eh? Listen, man, that's competition. Teams are going to make good plays back. The only thing I can do now is blame Scump. This is bullshit. Dude, people are insane, by the way. We're watching the final putt of the U.S. Open, and they're like, watch the fucking match.
That shit was hype.
The last putt.
That shit was hype.
A dangerous map. This is going to be the SMG's going to get out of control.
Oh man.
What's that
You better
little?
watch the
What's that
fucking
little
match.
room they keep filming after?
That's fucking insane. Last series of the day. Okay, we got maps and modes. Hold on. Hopefully we get some good maps in there. It's a Vista. It's a 6-star. It's a high rise. Rio.
Playing against each other, potentially at the major and champs as well. Two of the best going at it.
Oh, where they sign their scorecards? Oh, okay.
Well, maybe we just get to start making the claim that they've begun to hit their final four.
Yeah, that's a tough map. Tough map. Got to bounce back.
I was thinking about, it's a top 4 league or is it top 3 based on the scoreline at all? Just
What's New York's record on Rio?
hard point kill leaders though. Hydra.
6-4 versus 7-4 for us. Yeah, let's kill this guy. This guy's good. Let's kill him.
Just in the qualifiers here. A lot of Ultra
All right.
3 members of Vegas Legion as well.
We're good. Rio hardpoint. Let's take this. Take it to game 5.
Yeah, and at this point in time, if it wasn't for the S&D, I mean, Hydra, in my mind, would probably be like clear-cut best player in the game.
Pick up those heads. Let's get some smiles going. Let's get some daps.
Because it's not like his S&D is poor, still very strong, just
Come on.
not quite ascended to the godlike form, but this is a map again.
Come on.
SMG's time to shine. Hydra is your leader in this category, but Shotzi has been popping off as well. A square up for both these teams. It is going to be exciting. And I know especially so if you're paying attention to the fans of the subliners. 12th in hold percentage. Not going to be acceptable on a map like this. You have to make sure, especially your P2s
Where are we
and
starting?
P3s, that you're locking them down if you get there first.
They get good side. Here we go.
It's the subliners have to get to the hard point first. And they have to hold on deal.
You're Miles Barbaro. We appreciate you.
Nice.
Shotzi Dashi by 2. That's a deep cut.
The big win. Bottom Eskies.
Oh dear, Pred over the top. And
Yeah, they're just going to spam tax over the hill here. Usually the team spawning on this side gets the early time. Team on the other side gets the P2 time.
Thanks, Tom, for stepping in and helping out so much this weekend. Woo! That's a lovely set of trades. But still, only the hard point in the hands of the subliners.
We love him a ton. You can give that one to Miles for the count, but right now, honestly, subliners have.
Oh, what the fuck? He just accidentally lasered that guy.
Killed that guy. That's how well.
And we flip spawns. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. They're getting scrap and flipping.
One against Shotzi as well. And Hydra, maybe just more kills gonna fall into his lap.
Okay, we catch a lucky break there. He stopped shooting.
You gotta finish the gunfights.
It was delicious until it was not finished. Kenny and Dashi now, their MCW's fighting forward. Sky suppressed, and he's pinned
Oh, this
down.
guy's just being so annoying. Look at this shit.
So long to get. Look at that. Hydra's off spawn, and Hydra finds two.
Oh no, brother.
Optic had Sky's pinned down, but he simply would not die. And now you've got a ton of time.
Oh no, brother.
I don't think so. Optic goose egg so far on these first 2 hills. And finally, maybe an opportunity just to touch that zone. Kismet behind Hot Dog. He's got Sib as the protector, but couldn't
Good
give
20.
you enough extra. Finally,
We'll
Optic
take
able
it.
to break through. Can't get that extra time, though. 3 whole seconds they were able to get.
3 sweet
Our opportunity here, though, P3. We see some big swings from P1, P2 to P3.
Good luck, have fun. P3
Clean 4, that's going to be a good start for us.
This should be a brilliant
Spawning them in Narnia.
At least 20 to 30 seconds here for Optic Texas. That hard point is all theirs. And they are well spread, though, across the map. All corners covered. They're just hoping now if Dashi can get across map, because that's where the subliners are. But good work out of his boys. Hey, they managed to get a few on the way.
Well, this should be easy reads, though, from Kenny. Shotzi able to call out both these players on this side, so that is the first push, and New York Subliners off of that.
Here comes the hit.
To contest, but gotta win the gunfights around the hill.
Oh, man. They're just bullying us through the front, man.
Perfect hold from
Immediate flip out on spawns, and now we're flipped.
They got the entry kills and simply could not convert. Subliners for the moment might just be running away with this game.
Yeah, say the stats, they're not lying, but they're not necessarily accurate as of this very moment. Civ winning that one somehow. Kismet as well. What in the Kismet? That's every kill.
They beat us to P4 as well.
And we're not
The pace
rotating.
They cannot meet. Subliners are running away with it.
Yeah, your Major 3 champs, they are feeling the heat so far in Stage 4.
Hey, I'm not losing faith till that shit hits fucking.
It's not a guarantee, but losers bracket on the horizon. Dashy.
I've seen comebacks. We got to turn that shit on. It's gonna be hard though. They got full P4 rotation. I mean, we just gotta fucking rotate.
As well, a handful of players
Gotta rotate.
by the 0.5 HP bug. We're gonna see how it continues, but
Kiz gets a cruise.
Cruise missile of his own. Everything going right from New
Dude,
York.
they're
These
just
guys,
fucking winning every fucking gunfight.
There's 30 seconds remaining on the point. Shots he's going to try to get there and make something happen. A playmaker for Optic, and then from behind finds at least one.
All right, here we go. Get some time here.
With a late break
Here we go.
In. Rotation already over towards New.
Get some time here.
Subliners are there.
They win the rotation. Or they have the rotation for now. We got to find some kills.
Not out of this one yet, though.
Got the pinch coming up. Shotsy.
This is so tough, though, because, again, the cruise missile in the back pocket, that could be for a potential P2 break, even P1. Like, subliners are going to have plenty of options, and they're obviously
nice, good start. Nice, 2 dead.
12th, and we just get to test the theory once again, not actually getting the time. It looks like Optic going to do enough to break it down instantaneously. That has been the issue for subliners on this map. It gets shown off right here, and maybe Kismet might be time.
You got to think they're going to cruise this?
But by the looks of it, they're just going to run it down with a gunny.
Yep, looking to get it done with a gunny alone. Oh, Kenny, they line up.
Maybe not anymore. Another Ken finds 2.
Kenny with 3 holds the bridge down. Subliners, you shall not pass.
Maybe Kenny with the game sort of flowing his direction, able to get more kills. Optic on the back foot for a few of these rotations. And, well, there's a 4 spree for Ken, so no.
Yeah, that's a decent hill right there, though. Decent hill.
And I was surprised about the no cruise missile investment. I think some others might be feeling the heat of that one. This ended up being a wonderful hill from Optic Texas just to sort of get back in the game.
Still in striking distance.
Still a 50-point gap in P1. This is where subliners really sort of lit the kill feed up, and they're doing so once again.
Yeah, back over to P1. Wow, what a first hard point set that was. Optic Texas taking for a ride for the first few, but
this P1's ginormous.
A nice opener there from Kenny.
I think P1 to P2 rotation here.
Jossie up next.
It's not going our way.
4 spree. Still holding on to the first cruise. Better get out of his pocket before he.
I mean, this is where they killed us last time. The first P1 into the P2. Yeah, don't want to get flipped again, though. We can't let that shit happen again, or it might be. Might be
Get in there, fellas.
Repositions to help his teammates out.
Okay. Just can't let him flip. We're gonna spawn there again. Can't let him flip here. And they're going for the hard flip.
Doesn't even need one. He is the score streak.
He is the score streak. Mid map. This is where things are very, very difficult for Optic Texas in the first set. This time, though, Dashy's in. He's got that back spawn covered. Optic, though, no. Someone's behind them. They're not spawning close enough to the hard point. Oh, no, Dashy.
Brucey, hear him?
Wow. Here comes Kiz.
This guy needs to die. He's got a cruise as well, man.
It's not just the timing on Dashy. Shots, he checks the back spawn, gives it up in the last second, too.
I mean,
Kismet, Houdini,
we got spawns.
Too, but maybe shades of the P3 he had on Karachi. Kismet makes so many great plays on a rotation.
We got spawns. We just got to get a few kills getting that time.
Sid at least making sure you don't get too much of this time, and Kismet again the thorn in their side.
Wow.
At least making it so Optic aren't able to collect. They are keeping them pushed back in their spawn.
Get some time here. Here we go. We're working our way back in. Come on.
There we are.
We're working our way in here.
They want to get this time. Optic should be able to hold on to this, but again, a total
Ken was just
of what we saw in the first
3 and 9 or something, wasn't he?
Yes, he's gone 12 and
13,
4.
Yeah, so Ken with a huge turnaround here, and now boys starting to fucking climb back into it.
I sit back at me. I hear. I'm on shot.
Yeah, I hear. I'm here.
Maybe I'm up.
Probably shot.
I'll play your box, Smith.
He's back right. He's on the mini kit shot.
Somebody box. Bring him late pit box. I'll play with Brandon.
In shops, boys.
Are we here, Brandon?
One caution.
Shops 20 speed.
Here, what's close?
He's mid. One's mid.
I'll see. He's in the man to get a thing.
Oh, Kid's just weak.
Use as a time, Brandon. Use as a time.
Cages, that's him.
Kids is gonna spawn a useless, Brandon. He's gonna spawn useless on you, Brandon.
Cages went back to the
Try to live, bro. Try to live. Just play the mid.
I went.
Okay, that's fine. Just play the mid. Take your time. Take your time. I'll take the top mid on this.
Main bridge at the back.
I'll take the top mid. Could be you. I'll take you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I died one.
I'll play for him.
I'm on shot as fuck.
I'll see him useless, bro.
You go there. I have stairs again.
I'm holding my stage. I can play back guy useless, bro. I'm on top, but you graffiti on me.
I think one graffiti down, graffiti down.
One shot useless. Absolute Caesar.
Timing, it's all good.
Where's this?
I'm native, bro. I'm one shot.
Just go to the back.
I'll tell me.
I just go to the back.
Graffiti outside this. Better. No, the other. Caesar. Nice.
Last shot, no?
No. Paco's somewhere else.
We're respawning them, boys.
They're spawning behind you, Brandon. P2. Behind you, P2.
Brandon's huge right here. P4. Someone go fucking help him, please.
Oh, there we go.
Come on now, Bruce.
Had a fucking boy.
I'm just kidding. That's good. One shot.
I'm open.
Let's go.
One HP is Dante.
I've been pushing
That's fine. Y'all got to right. I have our left pin. I have the left. Wait, three. They are seriously.
Come on, boys.
Oh.
All good. Remember, they streak.
Oh, come on, Shotzi.
Make
Make a play, brother.
Oh,
Oh,
come on,
bails
man.
us out. Bail out.
Oh,
bail out.
God.
Bail out of the Shotzi.
Another guy caution in mid. He's pitching.
Caution in mid?
Yes.
I
stop caution. Okay, I'll play for you. You're good. Caution, Paco. Paco, one shot. No, I've
Two.
Paco in. He's mid gate.
Watch out. Two boxes.
Okay, we're good. Come there. I'm gonna play it for now.
Come, watch out.
Okay, come down, small bros.
Alright, 3 load.
We're missing Paco and maybe.
I saw mid. This. That's first guy.
I hear. I stunned it, AJ.
I'm push out this side.
Okay, I'm mid. You're like that. I'm mid.
One's back to me. I'm back to Two. Going back to middle.
I'm mid push.
You see, there's so weak middle.
Let me you and me. I'm you. Somebody else take time. I'm you.
Back right time.
Well, if you enjoyed the Karachi, the skill on display there, you are
Holy
loving
shit.
this one.
I mean,
My
Shotzi
good
just
God,
bailed us out
really
right there. I can't even
individual
lie.
prowess across the board.
Go.
He's
Yeah, he's winning every
sensational so
important fight
far.
right now.
Looking at another lead change.
Yeah, these are like wild plays being set up, awkward positions where these individuals.
And it's a tie ball game. It went from bad to manageable.
Extra Pred getting tagged up on the cross, but so is Hydra.
Yeah, we're just starting to win some crazy fights, honestly.
Everybody buying you so much
I mean,
extra
holy
time.
shit.
It is chaos around the bridge hill. You're just looking for a little bit extra, but who's actually going to give it to you? Maybe Shotzi can be that guy. 2 in the feed. Finally, someone gets a 2-piece.
Finally, somebody gets a 2-piece. My God,
Don't
it was
peek,
impossible
just chill.
for anyone to effectively
We
stay
valid. We
alive.
valid.
Look back at the first rotation. Subliners were way up. Optic Texas not shy of the 100-point comeback, but they are making it happen here. Over 200 first. The finish line is in sight, and so is the game 5.
No.
Oh, awkward timing. I was gonna say maybe
Almost slipped through.
Nearly threads the needle.
All right, here we go. Back to P1. New York's been solid on the
Subliners
P1s.
have nearly dominated P1. That's a clean 4 down in Hydra. Well, he's got the read.
Oh, that's great timing. That is great timing for Pred.
Call of Duty at its finest. The break might just be it.
Great win.
Shotzi, oh, traded out. Last man up, Kiz. How many can he get there? The nade
Beauty.
catches it. Wow. Pred right into the point. Pressure onto the stairwell now. 30-odd seconds remaining here at the point, and Hydra's found his happy place, and a happy boy he was. Pred,
Big set of kills here.
Trying to be near that machine, but right now maybe Pred could be the machine. Nope, traded. Subliners 2 in the feed. You know Shotzi, well, he's by vending. Trying to buy you as much time as possible with the contestant.
Look at number 1 on the pinch. Good read. Number 4 flipping the spawns, though.
On the other. Shotzi doesn't get traded out P1,
Oh, we
but
get
guess
flipped.
what happened to the spawn? Subliners get to the back. Dashy, the cutoff man,
All right.
gets caught.
They
It is
shouldn't
gonna be
win
a
off
15-point
P2, though.
game,
We just have to
effectively
survive
going
this. We
towards
got to
nil.
survive
It is
this. Hit some
Subliners,
tax.
12
No
and
way they
full
get 47 off
percentage
this
getting
shit,
here
right?
first.
No fucking
Those
way.
takes. The back alley battle. 1. Shotzi makes his way forward. Skies holds the line. Here comes the pressure once again. Skies with 2. That's huge. Dashing out
Come
through
on,
the
boys.
front.
Close it out,
Optic,
please.
the avenue of attack is now all towards the ramp. The trophy's desperately
Just
being
keep it
thrown.
scrappy.
Lead
Keep it
change
scrappy.
on
Get the
its way.
P3.
One more. Come on,
Trades
1v1.
are done. Kismet, last man alive.
Yeah, Shotzi trying to hunt him down, though. Shotzi trying to isolate, find where he is, contest, slam.
We need
Kismet
nade
gonna
kills. Come on.
annihilate him. Now it's all guns
Keep it
forward.
scrappy. Keep it scrappy. Go to P3.
Reinforcements arrive, but the optic push is not done just yet. Hydra now
Yep,
pushing
they
his
can't
way
win off it
Yes.
anymore. We're going to P3. Okay, they did the job. Come on, now we got to
Time
fucking
now going
hold.
towards optic. Rotation on the way as well.
Number 5's huge.
Yeah,
Come
look
on,
at
Cam. We need one
reinforcements.
for you.
2 players from Optic gonna wrap back and try to
They're
catch the
gonna
guys
shortcut.
rotating. The 2 playing over towards old Kismet.
Big win.
Gonna get caught. Pred there for the reads. Hydra, next man in line. Looking to pierce this setup, and he might have just
Wait,
done
what?
it. You had Pred going to push something out. He gets an extra kill, but now players slip through the back and save. Goes for the pre-aim. Hydra wins 1 as well.
Oh,
Subliners
wait, we're still spawning in the
somehow
back.
gets
We're
it
still
at
spawning in the
hill
back.
first
Not
as
over
they are
yet.
slamming along
Big
the
wins
way.
here.
Shotzi manages to find an avenue.
Big wins
Oh,
here.
Pred catches him up as well. Here we go. Skies from the top. Keeping the players at bay. Looking at the game time though. Dashy wins another big one. Now toe to
Here
toe
we
with
go.
Sim again. Brought him down. It's a 2-piece.
Oh my
of
God,
Bruce
it's nuts.
Kismet. He managed to sneak on in. Can he bring
Come
down
on,
Shotzi?
boys.
No,
Here
the
we
hard
go.
point is still alive and kicking. Optic in control.
And his desperation, one last push. You got to make it spicy.
40 seconds. And now we go.
Nice.
Skies.
Come on.
Break is all you get.
He's on the
You
offie.
have to get in there now. Pred with the coverage
Nice.
of the street. We're looking at game 5. Kids with
All
a
right.
contest
Holy
wins
shit.
one, and that's it.
Thank
It's done.
goodness.
The towel is
Holy
thrown
shit,
in,
we're going
and
5.
What a slugfest. Map
What a
4-1.
comeback, dude.
Holy shit, brother.
What a comeback.
God damn.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Holy,
Dude, we were down like over 100 points.
Oh
Boys
my-
turned up at the end. Dude, AG scared the fuck out of me at the
Oh,
end. He just ran
dude.
out boxes and just let Hydra get map control. So I was like, holy shit.
Holy guacamole.
This is not a happy team. You can see it in Kenny's face. A small
I mean, they get it done in the end, though.
that they have been taking in stage 4. The gameplay is not
Wow.
where they wanted. I know you love to see
Take a look at that scoreboard. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a game number 5. It's going to be 6-star search and destroy. Taking a look at that scoreboard.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit of an uncharacteristic one from Hydra there. Minus 12. You don't see that very often.
Love to see it, though.
AG plus 3. I mean, Shotzi really. Shotzi hit us with an absolute fucking bailout on the second P4 hill. No, I mean, wow.
Shout out, Ant.
And a lovely bit of back and forth there. Not a lot separating the two teams, but a big
Anthony.
comeback from Optic there. 98 points, 96 points. Just shy of 100. A brilliant look, man. That was crazy, Rio.
Yeah, I think the big thing for the subliners too is
Yeah.
the first P5, they go all the way.
What, do you think I'm not on top of this shit, brother? I'm always on top of this shit, brother.
They won that rotation free and clear. All 4 players in position as the hill pops, and they get bullied instantly. And again,
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, chat. We got a game 5 on our hands. Send the boys some positive vibes.
Yeah, we got a game 5 alert. Sorry, I am getting something ready for later. I mean, holy shit. It's a game 5 alert.
Fantastically competitive series so far. A single map more is all we're going to get. 6-star search and destroy on the other side of this break, folks. Who's walking away with a win? We'll find out in just a brief moment. Optic Texas playing for their lives in the winners bracket in the upcoming major. The New York Subliners also looking to do the same. Very exciting stuff here on the road.
Oh, man. All right. We got a 6-star to close things out. Pretty much a must-win for us. I believe both teams are pretty much even on this map statistically. It's 2 and 3 for NY versus 2 and 1 for us, so we do have the slight advantage. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that really comes into play now. We got to clutch the fuck up here. We can't throw our lives. We got to make sure our number scenarios here are buttoned up. Because this is we got to win this one. We got to win this shit. I mean, luckily we come back at the end of that game right there. They had a 96-point lead. They're up what, 120?
It was getting scary.
121 to 21.
That garage play by Ant stood out to me most.
Let's start with great.
Yep. Let's take this in strat. Great.
Little Wordle. Let's break up the tension in here because it's palpable. Group.
Love that out of you, Seth.
Ah.
Green. Oh, no. E's not there.
Can't
My
use
bad.
E.
Great group.
Oh, man. No, I was going to say groom.
What I was gonna say too.
Here, hold on. Do you want to try
Grind?
to you want to try to just make a word with the other letters and see what else we can get? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
You want to try to make a word with the other letters? Like just without GR, just make a fucking random ass word. See, like
Okay.
light. Let's just do light.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, fuck. Just let's see if LI or H are in it. Riley ain't even there.
I was gonna say grime, but light works because there's a I right there anyway.
Let's do light. Okay, there's an eye. Ooh.
Groin? No. Grin. Grime. I like grime. There's a G. Oh, yeah, there isn't. Good call, Riley.
Ah,
Give
shit.
me a second. My brain's foggy still from Mexico.
Grippy? No.
Gritty? Gritty? I don't fucking know. No, no T, yeah. No P, no T.
Let's try bride. Let's get a couple more letters out of here.
Fuck with that, Seth. I like the strat.
Let's get a couple more out of here. Okay, I is in. We got a D.
Right spot.
And we got a D. So D.
Grind?
Grind. Because we're about that fucking grind. Come on, Mark.
That's that dual shit. I got your trades, kid.
Come on, Mark. Holy shit.
Let's go. Yeah, we took your shot. I love
We
it.
start with great.
Fucking talking about,
Good
Mark.
job, boys.
Holy fuck. Oh, man. Seth Slow. Dude, you guys are staring at the chat. Bozo. Yeah, we got that shit without any help. I've been good on my own. I never needed no help.
I never said grind.
I can
Did
do
I
bad
say
on my own and good by
grind in the
myself.
beginning?
I never needed no help.
I don't want to touch you.
My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year.
What did I do, chat? I was like, I did? I don't know. I was thinking too much. Damn.
Yeah, I would have got that shit in 3, guaranteed.
I choked.
No, you wouldn't have.
Guaranteed.
No. You think so? You think you're like that, Zim?
I think I said grime, chat. I don't know, though. I'm
Yo.
fucking blacked out.
Yo, chat. Fucking save your energy, man. Best match of the day is up next. Vegas
That's
versus
good work,
LAG. Here we go.
That got me going, chat. That's why I
Thank
fuck with
you.
y'all. I appreciate
I said
that
we
gas,
played
too.
ping pong throughout that entire series.
I'll be here all week.
Down a man either side. Bomb moving its way towards
Riley,
A
can we
with
get this
tremendous
screen
purpose.
off now? Because the way my brain works, I can't even, like, I'm naturally just going to look at that screen.
There's 3
it's
players
on.
from Optic Live in 3 lanes. The subliners are going to be attacking.
3v3 situation here. Number 1, it's Hydra. He's going around.
Timing not going to go his way. And the glass didn't get broken either, so you got Hydra being
Shotzi
extra
finds
sneaky.
Sib on the other side. Beauty.
No one accounts for this. It happens all the time. There's an entire lane. Bruce has let that one slide, and Hydra has now infiltrated the site.
Yeah, but
Nearly
Bruce has a
alone.
repinch here. Bruce has a nice little
Maybe
repinch.
get a kill. Wait for the rest of the boys. Dashi. Oh, he gets there a little bit late.
Come on,
Damage
nice.
dealt. Pred's there for it, and Hydra. Pick a corner.
Oh my God, please kill him. Oh my.
Wins a big one.
Dude, this
Pistol
kid
already.
is
Once the
fucking...
smoke clears, what's going to go on this 1v1? The snap. Oh my God.
What was
Holy
that? Fuck.
Bro,
We
you know
just
what?
keep-
You said holy fuck, and then they panned to this, and Ant was like, holy fuck.
We just keep killing the smoke.
Hey, yo. You guys said that shit at the same time.
What was that?
I mean,
Thank
Hydra just
God.
caught off guard by it, but Optic so close to completely tossing it away, but all is well that
Holy
ends well. And
guacamole.
now finally they have something to
Bro, that
smile about, or at least the
motherfucker was
SMGs.
moving, bro.
SMGs do. Yeah. A tale of 2 different duos, by the way. Holy.
Oh my. Kenny and Bruce like, I am not laughing right now, man. This is a tough map, tough series. I'm getting winners. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Yeah, kids maybe
Beautiful
have a
round
little
1.
bit too
Almost an
much pressure
absolute
trying to rein them
scam,
in.
but we get it
Hydra,
done. That's all that
I
matters.
think he got spotted
1-0.
on the cross. Yeah, the stuns are coming out. Dash is
Hydra
looking
taking
his
a little
way.
dip here in the
They're
pool.
worried about the pressure in the water. As
And
Kismet
Pred finding blood on
can't
the
find
kiss.
anything there. First blood, well, effectively traded out. That is Hydra at 2 HP in a dream. And now the play towards mid, calling out 2 Hydra. Chasing it, and he might find it.
Yeah, he's getting it.
It's a good
There's the
rewrap
one.
from Hydra.
And you still can sort of go back over towards B from here. The options the Hydra and Sky still have got to play with. Kenny's going to maneuver towards the top bar side. He'll get there. in a
Hydra
moment.
has every one of their kills.
New
Let's
York
just
Submarines
kill
have
him,
been playing this
please.
map recently, though. I don't think they're going to go for the plan. They're going to swarm and play for the kills with 40 seconds, would be my guess.
Here we go. Kenny holds it.
Nice.
Perfect reads. Sky's last alive still with that bomb, though. And he could do another lap. If he times this right, Optic may vacate A, go towards B, or Skies walks right into Kenny. Oh, Kenny ain't moving.
Wow! You can't lay down against Skies. You just
saw
can't.
him, dude. Watch out.
Stand up for him.
Shotty.
Get him. He's at it.
Wait for it. Damn!
I mean, that is unacceptable.
Okay.
What?
I read those lips. I know what he said. There's no way you win that 2v1.
Brother, he is the absolute bane of Optic's existence right now. The gunfight should have been free. It is the headshot multiplier again. And shots he can't dance with. His Skies quite literally too icy.
That's not great.
In map 2 that, by the way, went to round 11. If Skies wasn't clutching up, this series would have been done already. Instead, here we are.
That's not great.
1-1 again. Skies is a fighter. Around subliners had no right to win.
That's unbelievable. Well, we're all learning, folks. Don't go prone.
All good, though. A lot of game to play here. A lot of game to play.
Absolutely rocking, folks, these days.
Sweet.
Really
okay,
bad.
Hydra jumps the gun there on the timing. Gives Brucey the first one for free.
On the bomb site. They've got the trophy down as well. That's a lot of damage, but you're going to be able to get away with it.
Yeah, this is again talking about Hydra in the first blood category, sort of one, stain on his resume throughout this year.
Sure.
He's been better, but can't get it done there. Now 4 versus 2. I will say though, Skies is still alive.
It's lovely shots from Pred there. Still plenty to go.
Don't
in that
lay down.
magazine.
Stand up. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Bruce knows. Just stand up. There you go. All right, Skies.
Trade.
Once again. Lying down, standing up, doesn't seem to matter. Caesar Skies, bueno.
No trade.
He's
Okay,
cooking.
it's all good. 2v3.
Bomb's going to get planted now
Bomb
in this
down.
3v2. Subline is down a man.
That was a good play by New York. Double chow their side.
Eyes on 1. Looking for number 2. Kismet just for some bait. Trying to set up Skies for the kill.
Kismet to get on the board. We might be able to do it here. Pred's never going to give his life away from this position. Shotty. Can't get both.
Good job.
You're
Good
on the
round.
board at the very least. Optic Texas managed to save you. Was a very, very delicate moment.
Yeah, and maybe just laughing about some of the headshots that rolled through as well, because what could have been a 3-0 lead right now instead. Only 2-1 from Optic, but not too bad. Pred also very strong start, 5-1. Little cherry on top kill at the end of that round as well. But just good wins for the first blood. Again, heads up aware. Hydra goes for a little jump up. Dashy has it in his sights, so no funny business there.
All right, 2-1.
It's going to be interesting to see just what subliners
Back to
want to
defense
do on
we
the
go.
attack as well. They've shown a few different looks, and well, they're talking
1-1
about
over towards B.
So many stuns and nades, I think, just got tossed over towards A. Brett and Dashy, maybe they're not going to fall for the bait. Yeah, Dashy, he's sticking around, so
Yeah, little info. Back it up. Set up AG here. Nobody's checking that.
nearby, and they're in between you.
Wait a minute. He's still
Give us 2 AG. Give us another one.
To the side, nearly wins the fight. My God, that would have been something. It's not over yet, though.
Big fight. Nice hit.
He wins his
Oh, he
fight.
gets the timing.
Oh, look at that.
Timing here,
Oh,
Kenny.
they're
That
gonna
one
bully
beats
out.
Kenny. Can't get them
Yeah,
both.
double
Now it's
team.
the 2v1.
All right, Shotzi, here we go.
And Shotzi.
Need you here,
He's on his way
kid.
across towards this side of the map.
Yeah, and again,
Oh, I like this play, though. He's got the cross all the way through back spawn, so he knows if they do cross,
he's
Follow
got
him,
it.
man. Don't cut him off.
Oh, I
Follow him.
love
Follow
it.
him. Follow him.
Does he chase
Yes.
or does he cut him
Yes.
off at A? We're hunting him down.
It has a nade to work with as well. Trophy gone.
Yup.
Don't panic.
Second on the
You're good.
fadeaway,
I
not
like
enough
the
to get
nade.
it.
He's gonna
What
move.
a nade!
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I thought the nade was about to land on his head.
Up. Oh my God.
There was a chance.
I'm sorry, did he just bounced that nade off of his
Motherfucker
forehead.
jumped up.
That was some absolute.
I thought that
Jedi
nade
shit.
was about to just blow up on his
That was
ass.
a good play by Kiz.
Insane, dude.
You all saw that. That was one hell of a nade. That boy
That would have been
Halo. This was
disgusting.
around.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be just double chows through and through. Subliners are going to be swarming together pretty constantly, playing aggressive as well. Optic are doing
I didn't
a really
expect
nice
Kiz to
job of
actually
playing
jump up there
around
and,
sort of
like,
the
fight him
subliner
down.
style on this map, but
That was a good play.
because the Sky's clutch and the 2v1 win there hasn't made a bit of difference, but a different look No interesting routes being taken other than the double flank potentially.
Stay down, our sweet Shotzi.
Keep in mind, Kenny is not in the picture on this play. So Optic, maybe not going to be comfortable to plant until they got everybody nearby.
Oh, here they come.
Hey,
Trade's coming out.
It's the Gandhi hop.
Feel his
Right
shit,
out of the
Bruce.
fight, Pred. Damage enough to dash you to back him up. Top security in a moment. We'll see if that play comes through. But it's a double down low hit. And Pred is never going to check this. And if he does, he's dead anyway, baby. Wow. New York
2v4 here for the boys.
overwhelm the site and win the fights.
Yeah, and Kenny was out of the picture, so
wow,
Where's
he's got
Ken
a
at?
fucking drop right there, brother.
2v4 for the Optic
Come on, win
boys,
this one, Ken. It sets us up.
Scott
Nice
is
win.
down, and that's the
Come on.
problem.
Now you get one, Brandon. Yep. Yep.
Come on now. Oh my God.
Up for Dachi. Kismet in a 1v1, a 2v4. The seriousness of the AR players from Optic might reign supreme.
Come on, Ken.
Because you won the last 1v1. Can you do it again? In a very similar position. I love this from Kenny. Stretch plant. Kismet can't see him from there.
Jump out.
Kenny runs into him.
Oh,
nice.
Now 2v4.
Holy fuck.
Strike twice for
Huge
Kismet.
round.
And Hydra and Sib, just like playing peekaboo,
What a huge
Dachi
round.
gets to play whack-a-mole. And you got a 4v2
That is a
advantage.
massive
You got complete control
2v4.
effectively, at
Holy
least around their
shit.
site, and you just hand it away. I mean,
yeah, I don't know what they were
check,
doing.
just a
They probably
full
lost full because they
send.
saw Ken other side of the
In a
map get a kill. They were like, yeah, we're good to jump
subliners,
up.
I mean,
Yeah,
world champs or
bang,
not, they
branded in the
absolutely
perfect
tossed
spot.
that one away.
That was the replay of the round.
Needed that one. Needed that one bad.
1 up for Optic. Back over towards A for the subliners. All the concussions out. Nobody home though. Optic are over towards B.
Yeah, how quickly you actually go for the plant, though. You got a trophy down. Kismet roaming the flank. Timing perfect. You see a shadow. Easy. First blood. Bomb should go down as well.
Bomb going down. Double mid here.
But I feel like subliners, again, this is just too good of a spot to let go.
One player in mid's going to be an issue. Oh, Predator's managed to just sneak through. Kismet doesn't see him. Totally undetected.
Ooh,
Doesn't matter.
that could have been
Puts another
nice.
player on his back.
Okay, AG there for the immediate trade.
Trades. Watch out for the nade. I think Hydra might have heard that. Backs up. 25 on the clock.
There's just nothing you do. They're going to flood in through a tiny little alley. Can't get
Oh.
the smokes out
Nice,
because
get
of
that
the
bomb.
trophy. Pred, yeah, going to get traded out. 17 seconds for a 1v2. And that first blood, Kismet picked up.
3-3.
Ceiling at Kismet, making plays when you need
Yeah,
them
big
to
blood by
most.
Kiz on Ant, pinching
Bulldog
through,
barks
gets a good
again.
timing. I mean,
Equalizer found. Kismet's 2 individual fights roaming the halls of 6-star.
oh, that 2v4, looking back on it,
Eviscerate
big time
shots in the
round.
outside by
Big time
Bull.
round.
Yes,
That
it was.
certainly helps the case for the map.
We just saw, by the way, Sib he just got off the donut cam. He's also done nearly 1,000 damage. So 1 kill for 950 damage he's output. Explains the kind of game he's having.
He's ripping. It's just not kills. A bomb site, heavy hit here from Optic. They are
Yeah,
very
heavy
much
A side
committed to this. 2 on the
control.
inside of security, 2 down low. And they're waiting for it. Sib, he's shooting pixels. As his Kismet, what an angle that is. A massive
AG
pain in
barely
the arse for
escapes.
Optic to deal with here.
Grenade misses 2. We'll
And
take
Kenny,
that
by the
all
way,
day.
Much tighter setup on the flank. He's playing a lot closer to his boys. And well, that trophy is down. Nice shots from Kismet. Is there any follow-up from any player? Skies, does he have the nade in hand?
Bomb should go down
already
here in a
expended.
second.
So this is going to be a pure 4v4 retake. Actually, Optic's still not comfortable.
Sib managed to get a headshot on a Pred. Here we go. That smoke just makes everyone a little bit uncomfortable. Kenny on the flank managed to pick up at least 1. Whoa,
Shotzi in the smoke. 2v1. Who is it? It's Kenny. Come on, Ken.
The last man left alive. Here they go. Damage.
Come on,
Kill.
Ken, be
You got a
safe.
stun in time.
A lot of noise being made. And Kenny in the
I feel like everyone
Oh,
always does that.
Skies
They
once
jump up
again
every
from up
time.
top. As back and
I
forth,
feel like the
both
reason
players
why they're
trying to
doing that
drink
though
one
is
another
because
at ample time.
can't-
like they
On
just
the
don't
center.
want well they just don't want to get stuck down there because if you get stuck down there you're like basically fucked.
Outside of the
Because then you're because then you're at 50-50.
I'm talking about the jumping up on the ledge to fight Ken right there. Like,
Oh yeah.
Like no one.
I thought you were
takes that
talking about
jump.
Ken jumping back
Yeah,
up.
yeah. No one takes the fight from the stairs. They always jump over that little
Yeah,
ledge
yeah,
and look
yeah.
over. Like right
Yeah.
here.
In the 2 versus 1, you see able to keel up maybe just enough before the chow, but unfortunately for Kenny, just
All right,
nothing
4-3.
he could do.
It's the same sort of thing we saw in the invasion by the
Ooh,
Dozer
baby.
1v1. Dashy one. Eliminate the ring around a Rosie. Go vertical. Seems to work every single time. Another round.
Man, another blood.
Yeah,
This is a big round. We need this one. We need something big. 3v4. Look at number one. Hydra. He's going on a deep pinch here. Shotzi laying in wait. Mid connector.
As Hydra has all of the space on the map.
We need Hydra to get caught here. Nice. Huge.
Maybe Dashy too good. I think he caught him by a pixel. Able to get the gun up in time. And now you got a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, that's a happy place to be. Eyes on towards the bomb site. Tons of players here, and they're down low. A shoulder thrown. Big kill. Dashy sent in for the second.
We never had to jump down there, man.
Yeah.
And Chelsea, good luck here, mate. There is no
Come on,
way
5-3. Hard 5-3. 5-3 curse. 5-3
match
curse. 5-3 curse, motherfuckers.
Yeah, in Optic looking sloppy, by the way, too. Those were not good chows coming through. In a 3 versus 3, maybe Optic have lost a bit of that air of confidence in their gameplay. Getting picked apart by Skies, I guess I'll do that to you. 1 round away, and again, losers bracket in round 1 from Optic. Not a guarantee, but becomes very real if New York closes this one out.
3 straight rounds for Optic Texas is what they need.
5-3.
And this one, oh dear.
Oh, wow. We don't get one with those nades. That shit just landed in their fucking laps.
Oh, they lick their wounds. You have to deal with Shotzi in a moment.
Come on, jump up, you cocks. Jump up, you fucking...
No noise.
They're going to wait this time,
No
huh?
one's giving anything away.
It's a weird nature documentary.
It is very weird. Simply the ambient sounds of 6-star. Apart from the shots here, and that's him enough to send Shotzi in for the kill. Hungry for it. Sib down low by the bomb. Opening exchange.
We're not reading the bomb, are we?
Shotzi alone. He's doing this entirely by
Someone
himself.
get towards him, yes, please.
Someone help him, please.
Nice job, guys.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
Hydra with 2 of his
Oh
own.
my god,
And
brother.
the map
That is
and the
tough.
series is over.
Dude, in Optic, just not able to play with any confidence, man. A 2v4, they get picked apart. You know who's never lacked confidence? Kismet. Gives you 2 in the round. Frankly, might have been able to give you a 3rd. I didn't see it in the feed because the kills fell too fast, but here's a replay.
I think we've lost 8 searches in a row.
Is that what it is?
7 searches in a row.
Golly, brother. Yeah, Riley.
SMG duo there on the side of subliners, able to get it done. A nice
What'd you say? You said Seth.
as they dagger Optic Texas.
Oh.
Again, plenty of Call of Duty left to be played in this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're losing 7 searches in a row, it's going to be tough to win series, and especially that control up being up 2-0. I mean, got to close that out.
And that was a delightful Monster Energy matchup here on this stupendous Sunday. Well, Optic's road to the major has just become even more challenging.
Oh, brother.
They're not quite champs to chumps yet, but my God, it has not been an ideal run so far. 6-3, the final score on 6-star. 3-2, the final score on this series.
And I'm still interested about this Karachi control as well, because again, these 2 teams, it is almost an expected matchup. They met in both Major 2 and Major 3, where Optic eliminated them in both of those, but now we have a bunch of new maps in the mix, maybe new controls getting played as well. Pick and bans are gonna look very interesting the next 2 times these 2.
Oh, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Let's search again. We got Nesload. We got Nesload hard. Nesload hard. Reverse swept in the control. Not ideal. Got to get better at search, man. Search has been the kryptonite. Got to get better in the searches, brother.
That part of the map really exists, so you're trying to make those way around.
Not much to say other than that. Well played to New York.
Incredibly important.
They hit us with the fucking Neslo.
Like a math book, I have a lot of problems.
That's most likely losers bracket for Major 4, I feel.
No.
Just go. I mean, I was all over that. I had a
No?
terrible feed up,
1 and
but
4?
If we win out, we're still in.
We go 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Who's our next 2 matches?
Boston and Toronto. But it's Toronto. It's basically, I mean, assuming we beat Boston.
Yeah, I mean,
really assuming we beat Boston.
It's us versus Toronto.
It'll be us versus Toronto. And even then, I don't know. It could come down to like map count tiebreakers. Who knows?
Yeah.
It was, I
I mean, Boston sucks at search, so we got to beat them. Right? You got to think. Oh, brother, just close losses, but they're losses nonetheless. They just keep losing game 5s. That's 4. What is that? 4 game 5 losses in a row. It's just.
I mean, yeah, we haven't won a search this split. I feel. I think we actually haven't won a search this split.
Well, next weekend's gonna be exciting because we're gonna need to be winning in for the major. I mean, yeah, but that's how it is. That's the name of the game. Can't really complain about it. That's just how it is.
In general, they are the worst S&D team this entire stage. And you think
Tough.
about the round 11 in game 2. It's teed up. You're in a perfect.
Is it time to play ping pong?
Time to get your ass beaten ping pong by Mark.
Time to play ping pong. Oh my god.
Who finds two, like Optic Texas can't buy a clutch round, man. It has just been so tough.
Riley, can you test that now, please?
Completely fallen off, and now
you know what I'm talking about?
At the next tournament.
Like reading a thrower novel in Braille, you can
We just lost, which means.
If you're an Optic fan, they are most likely going to the elimination bracket to start Major 4.
I'm DMing you.
With clean 3-0s. Taking a look though at your Scump play of the game.
Well, we got one more match on the day. It's going to be LAG versus the Legion. Following that, we have the breakdown.
And it was him and Hydra that kind of saved this.
I DM'd you, Riley. All right, I'm about to go play. I'm about to go fucking wax bows and ping pong. Give me a second.
Beyond that, he goes on to find another 2 into a 12 spree in the following round. Unfortunately, he doesn't use his screws to be able to get 2, but just an absolute masterclass out of Civ today.
And this is a great sign. That was New York's worst control in their map pool. So now they look pretty terrifying there. And then also,
Yeah, you guys can just warm up till the interview if you want.
To take over maps, to drop huge numbers and slay. And if he's doing that, they might be primed to win the next major.
We're joined now in our Monster Winner Spotlight by the Bulldog. Welcome back to our interview.
I feel like his is always their interview guy.
The only one who had faith in a Game 5 subliner win, but I thought you were going to do it in 4. How strong was Optic in your matchup today?
I mean, they played good. It's always fun playing Optic. They're a strong team, and I just enjoy playing a team that knows what they're doing, and it just feels good to play against a good team and do well. So.
Hey, Kismet, why are fish afraid of the net?
Why?
They want to stay alive. Keep going, Alan.
They want
-1.
Just gotta keep swimming. They just gotta keep swimming.
Just gotta keep swimming, exactly. Like the New York Subliners have done the entirety of this qualifier, despite a couple up and downs. Because you know, in my heart, you guys 1-4 in that hard point. You know, it didn't happen. And I have to ask, you know, what is with these Game 5s? You know, how do you guys stay composed later on in these series where you feel like you should have ended it a lot sooner than they did?
I mean, we're all 4 collective. Like, we're all champions. We know how to win. Just because we're at a map 5 doesn't mean we're down. If we're down 0-2, doesn't mean we're down. Just one of those things where we just have a lot of, you know, I don't know, when we're faced with adversity, we just know how to come out top for the most part. So
Kismet, you know, throughout the stage, you guys have been tested. Your search and destroy looks improved. Your hardpoint looks improved, despite losing a couple of close ones there. The control, you're expanding your map pool. So I guess what I'm getting to is, do you feel like you're as strong as you were last season at this point as you are now? Are you getting there?
As in like MW2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think last year was I mean, we were gross. So I mean, I think we have a little ways to go still, but I think the big thing for us right now that we're focusing on is like closing out searches. Because I think at the end of the day, we're good Call of Duty players. We can win a respawn. As long as our search stays good and we work on those little minute things in a respawn, we catch fire at a tournament weekend, we can easily win a tournament.
I think everybody's looking at you guys to win this next major, so we have 4 for 4 of our top 4.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
All of the script, kids.
I'm trying.
All right, Kismet, we got to let you go. We're told by the producer the next matchup is coming up soon. Before you go, though, I know you have your parents visiting with us all the time, coming out to watch you play in person. What is it like to have the support of your father and your mother?
I mean, first off, happy Father's Day. Love all the dads. I love you, my dad, and then everyone else, of course. But to the families, I mean, you guys are the reason. I mean, I don't know, it just feels good. You know, you guys paved the way for me to do this. Love you guys.
Much love, man. Thank you for joining us. That's Kismet. That's your Monster Winner.
All right, Kismet, always a class act as always. And now we have Bose up against Scump in ping pong. Tony is 2-0, undefeated on the day. The winner of this game will play Tony, and will have to beat me twice.
Wait, are we on right now?
Yep.
I just want to say, there is a fucking blinding light right here, and it's facing my direction. It's
Here he
hard
goes.
to see the ball.
Here he goes.
I'm going to make an excuse. Here we go.
Here he goes. Yeah, that's the worst loser of all time on your screen to the left. He just said there was a light in his fucking
Dude, there's
face.
literally a light right here. Dude, you're a fucking hater. It is not in the middle. That is not in the middle. 1-1. 2-1. Come on.
Yeah.
I got no forehand, man. 2-2. No. I thought that was going to clip it.
Wow. What a game here.
Yo, I dug that one out. 4-2.
4-2 to Scump. Scump returns it, and what a return it is. 5-2 Scump Bose.
Oh!
The volley. Back and forth. Wow, 5-3.
Yeah, what's the score?
4-3.
5-3 Scump. 5-3 Scump.
6-3.
6-3.
6-3. Big point here for Mark if he can get it done. The volley is in. Bowser up against Yoshi here.
Come on. You got jammed up. 7-4.
7-4 to Scump. 7-5 it is. The server's in. The return. Black back and forth. Volley.
8-5.
8-6. 8-6. Hold on now. We got a ball game here. Return from Bose. Wow.
Why'd you add speed to it?
What a spike from Seth. 9-6 in favor of Scump. Bowser losing his mind now. Might get his castle taken from him. As now match point for Scumpy. He will have to go through Tony. And just like that, Scump takes it home.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
GG. GG commentary brought to you by #Tony.
GG's. GG's. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Now you got to beat me twice.
I got to beat you twice?
Yeah, you got to beat me twice.
Is that right?
Peaky Blinder, I appreciate you, baby.
Oh, yo, that was fucking comedy. I hit you with the fucking...
Yeah, it should have some speed to it.
Yo,
Spike?
I have like literally 0 forehand, bro. 0 forehand. Holy cow. All right, guys, we got one more match on the day.
LAG up against Vegas.
We got LAG versus Vegas.
Vista, 6-star, high rise, Rio. Beautiful map set.
It's a big map for both teams, or a big match for both teams. 130 points right now for LAG. 140 for Vegas. I would say this is a bigger map for Vegas because right now they definitely have the better chance of making it to champs. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath.
Damn.
They got the better chance of making it to champs. So Vegas got to go in there during this match, get it done, and get themselves a win. That's all I got. I think Vegas is the better team. I think they're going to win this series.
I also think Vegas.
Pretty handedly as well. Vegas has looked pretty good. Laughing my ass off, out of breath. It's all right, Phelps.
I tried, Chad. I tried.
Oh, hell yeah.
How they crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dolo mission. Nigga rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished.
Warm, ready.
I'm ready to shit down, so. Yeah, I mean, I just have like fucking.
Yeah, but, you know.
You want me to put it in a Google Doc?
Yeah. All right, LAG versus Vegas. LAG tweeted this is their most important match of the season. Very important match here. LAG trying to make champs. Vegas trying to secure champs as well. Vegas on the upswing, going ballistic as of late. Hashtag Tony.
Tony has tits. Tony has been not feeling so good, but he made it, and we are at our final match of the day. Running the breakdown afterwards, but we are almost at the end of the day. Can we get a Winnie spam across the chat rooms for him being an absolute trooper and sticking it out with the boys? I mean,
it's not
seriously.
necessary, but it is appreciated. I'm happy to be here.
He went from, I don't think I'm going to make it when I called him this morning, to he has now made it. I mean, if you think about it, 60% through the day, because we got one more match and then we got the breakdown.
Yep.
So, big shouts out to Zinni. Sorry, guys, we're kind of pivoting for the breakdown.
We did lose, correct. We lost last map to New York. Tough one. We had a big 2-0 lead in control and kind of threw it away. So
it wasn't great. I mean,
just stop drinking. It has nothing to do with drinking, man.
Yeah, no, we left the alcohol in Mexico.
Seriously.
No bullshit. Oh, imagine a shot of that 1800 right now.
I would projectile yak everywhere.
Bro, I'd follow you up right after. We'd have a throwing up party.
Awful.
I throw up, you throw up, Seth throws up. We throw up on each other.
Wait, what happened?
Mark said, imagine a shot of that 1800 right now.
We know invasion control can be so exciting if you're a Vegas Legion fan. Nero can drop a 40 bomb on you at any moment. But Allie, what is the strength of Las Vegas right now?
The strength of Las Vegas right now is easily their search and destroy. It's definitely one of the better in the
Yeah, Vegas have been looking crazy. I mean, we saw Attach popping off. Johnny especially. I feel like Johnny the past couple matches, Johnny's looked crazy. So curious to see which version of LAG shows up.
Yeah, we got some super chats coming in. Thank you guys very much. We got that boy Big Smoke with a 5. He said, gutted with the result. Do you think we should be worried if we struggle or lose to Boston? Love the boys. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if we lose to Boston, I mean, alarm bells will be going off if we lose to Boston. Because if we lose to Boston...
Big trouble.
If we lose to Boston, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed loser's bracket.
We lose to Boston, big trouble.
I mean, maybe not, but if we lose to Boston... I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. Yo, Eric, thank you for the 10. Tyler with the 10. He said, proposition, make the boys play Counter-Strike for a week straight. Yo, I know people would get mad at that, but, dude, yo, sometimes when you play Val or CS, it kind of gets your brain locked in for search. I'm not even going to lie to you. I know some people might hate that take, but sometimes with the right amount of craziness, sometimes that shit can work. Or worked? Sometimes that shit can work, brother. Michael said we're not the worst team in the league, bro. You are out of your mind. Thank you guys for all the super chats coming in. We got a Vista Hardpoint coming up. Surely.
But then the S&D you can always rely on. So Vegas Legion are definitely look like one of those teams to make some noise to make their way into champs. But so is LAG. Like they just walked over clean 3-0 victory versus Boston. But it's Boston.
Ban that guy. I mean, it's just a faded take. It's an overreaction. I mean, dude, we just got to get our search on. We're just losing game 5s. It's not like we're getting 3-0'd. Got to get our search buckled in. Which is a lot easier said than done, though, to be fair. Locking down search sometimes can be tricky, because especially when your confidence is low, that shit gets hard.
But LAG is starting to cook up a little bit. So this would be one of those matches. If you're Vegas, you feel like it should be a statement win. But LAG battling to try to get into the race and force that 4-way tie to 140 points have also been.
Wait, what'd you say, Riley?
So should be a battle of the ages. Maybe not the sexiest thing in the world, but it should be good.
Yeah, if LAG win this series, they go from the 11th to 9th spot.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what Vegas does, though.
spot and put themselves in 7th. So you
I
want
mean,
to
we
make
gotta
sure
win.
both teams are on point. And so far, Vegas Legion
I
dominating.
mean, realistically, yeah, Vegas should slam these guys.
Yeah, Vegas looks great right now.
Yeah, Vegas, I mean, I saw somebody say it earlier. Vegas is a fun team to watch right now. They have a lot of players that can just pop off at any moment.
Donnie's been going nuts. Attach's been picking it up again.
Yeah, Vegas is a fun team to watch right now.
Turn around.
I mean, they look on point too. Like their gameplay, they look fast. They look structured. Vegas looks solid, man. I mean, we have them as our 5th best team at the moment. At least I do.
Good control over P2, and Fame will make that really extend even further forward with more clearance over towards the snack shot.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from the Gorillas. As both teams on this map tend to struggle in their hold percentage. So far, Vegas Legion, they answered that early on at the P1. Now it's
always fun to watch Attach get his piece. He's going to need to do a lot more work to get a piece. I don't know if people understand what that means. That means you have to win a tournament. You got to win a tournament to get your piece. I don't know if...
Well, still an opportunity to find a rebreak. Really good start.
That might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration on their form at the moment.
So, you know, they do get broken, but it's a very quick, very polished retake back into the hard.
There we go. Good first 2 out of LAG.
Some nominal terms. Over towards P3 is the next major battle, though, because Geo is trying to slip around the back, and he just found the first kill.
Oh, that's big plays right there from Geo, but he's just hoping that the rest of his teammates can find a couple kills to assist them. You do have players from the Gorillas, though, who are spawning all the way across the map, so Vegas have the numbers on this side. Just have to try to locate where Fame is. The stun is able to connect. Geo does not give up on that gunfight.
Kills falling in the back of the map. Vegas going to take the hill control. Players from LAG. Back spawns. Big kills by LAG. Gets him out of there.
One left after the opening break attempt finds the first 2 kills cleanly. And Attach will only
I mean, if LAG wins this, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, dude.
At that point, just put pan over my head.
We take something right back. It seems to be kind of the case.
Pan over your head.
Boil a pot of water and pour it on me at that point.
I
I don't know what to
say. Wait, what? What? Oh, no way. So 2 kills for LAG come out, but a chance for contest for Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas is still trying to keep this one scrappy. You're still trying to flip the map on its head. So you can take those spawns for that P4, because right now the Gorillas are just trading more efficiently. As long as they trade with their numbers in their favor, they're going to continuously have those back spawns for new, so they're going to win the rotation over towards next. Now Vegas Legion forced to find another break where they are 12th overall on this map. They do not find success.
Hey, thank you, Eric, for the kind. Hey, it's that boy Scraby, yo, dude. Thank you, bro. He came in earlier today on Twitch and dropped the 50 bomb right off my fucking dome piece.
What a legend.
And then he hit me with one of the nicest messages ever, and he's still providing the high vibes over here on the Red app.
What a legend, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, brother. Seriously. Okay, LAG looking solid here. 5 streak for DC and a 5 streak for Flames. Those might be cruise missiles.
Waiting on that 6 kill first streak.
Yeah, that's just got to be a situation where Vegas don't put every single player to attack from the front. Like, we have a lot of time to still try to work around the spawns, still try to flip it or set up a pinch. It's just when Gorillas don't have to focus on anything but everything in front of them, that's going to make it very
Gotta
easy
go.
for them to hold
Son's
down to this
12th
money.
birthday.
So
Hey, have fun.
You already have players
Happy Father's Day, bro.
Happy Father's Day as well.
You enjoy, brother.
I mean, the majority of time that Vegas have had so far came in our break off on P1.
Yeah.
They are, I'm sure, very antsy for extra hard points.
All right, Vegas with an opportunity here. Here comes that first cruise from DC, and I mean, wow, just slays coming across the board for the Gorillas.
6th kill took him a while, but he did get the 2nd cruise missile earned for LAG. So an extra tool here as the Gorillas continue to build on their lead with the break.
Yeah, Gorillas are playing fantastic. Great in the holes, great off the rotations, and then even when they're late off the rotation, that's why you got the cruise missiles in the back pocket. They find an early break in towards P5, but this is not.
And that's a break from Vegas. P1 coming up. They're going to be looking for that top middle control.
We're not going to break for this final 20. We have to try to get out.
Should I get married, Scump? Dude, do not take advice from me, brother. I'm the last one you should be asking.
Closer into being into this game. 40-point difference at the moment with the surround for LAG looking to capitalize on some very vulnerable positions for Vegas. Johnny somehow just looks up, sees Flames looking down on him. The follow-up from Attach
What
is
the
good.
fuck, brother?
Route hitting was going through for LAG. They actually find themselves missing on the opening time here at 1.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Cruise some flames.
Flames definitely wants that kill back, because if you get that kill, you have the numbers still to try to hold on to this P1. But now
Okay,
you're forced to
LAG, dude. I
invest
think
that cruise
LAG is
missile. Thankfully, it's able to find 2 at the same time. 2 of your teammates
looking
find
pretty
both
good
of their
map
weapons. So a clean 4 dead now for the Gorillas. Put all their focus on the front side, because Vegas Legion need to find a break and also need to flip the spawn. So a lot on the
Yo,
edge.
Jem, thank you, brother.
Split up right here for Vegas. Hit from the middle, dealt with by DiamondCon. Taps the last one standing, and he really can't do anything besides just wait here and be the pivot point for Vegas. Try to wrap over and assist for either the break or the rotation to 2. A couple of decent eliminations from Geo, but it's not enough to get LAG out of the scrap time. So they're going to take all of the remaining 10, get them over 150-point mark, and now Vegas
P2 coming up, Vegas in that hill.
Serious hold of the game.
Yeah, they need one here at P2. Thankfully, Gio's able to catch a couple players off of the exit.
Both cruises used from LAG. They got none left in their arsenal.
Potentially get pushed out towards Burger, so you could potentially flip.
Number 4, top Bergie.
But it's all about these fights through the middle side, and at least in Attaching and Johnny, they're able to find 2 Flames effective for the trade. And now with LG having mid-map control, they're instantly going to just pounce.
Yeah, these breaks have been so quick, so fast.
Oh, yeah.
For LAG. So they find themselves in a place of contest and a perfect time for us to take a listen
Good
in with the
time.
LA Gorillas.
Listen in.
Middle touch, middle near weak, Play the push strip.
I got hard stun. I'm watching middle.
Big kill.
One's directly gonna be bottom red.
Yeah, I'm at the row. I'm trying to low the row.
You got 2 Burger.
I have low Burger.
Yeah, I'll play the
Low, Johnny. He's playing for you.
Yo, back up. I need a lower Burger.
Last duel. Johnny old, 1 old. Johnny low, 1 old.
Top Johnny.
I'm not near right now. I'm trying to this whole time.
Might
watch my low. I have low and cap.
I might not help you. I'm helping you then. Yeah, 1 low. They could be cafe, right?
Attach just jump top Burger. He went in. Alright. Watch my low. I'm gonna go fill it. I'm gonna go low. I gave low. I got
Yeah, fine, Chami. You went cafe. There's cafe in 1 rails.
I'm 1 EM.
There's 2 fronting leads.
P2
Yeah, right.
My spawn.
He's bottom P2 just jumped over me.
On time.
Lower.
Absolute.
Hard steps. Just
really good
back.
I have my pillar.
We're telling Johnny.
Ready, no trophy.
Tower John rails.
Yeah,
I'm running with you guys. Attack.
Roll Johnny.
Johnny hit 3 times.
I'm holding the back.
Dead rails.
Good job.
Get back. Use this. Attack. One of you.
One more behind.
I can chop on him.
Yeah, lower. Useless. Useless in the back.
2 Burger, I think.
I spawn deep Burger. One could be
I have pillars.
I have my back.
Pillars on 1 shot. Ready. Rails.
Yo, Vine.
Ready. Vine. Dead.
Back steps, 1 shot. One bottom. Back to useless.
Heard you. I'm holding my back steps.
Spawn shop. I'm with you.
Back steps yet. Nice. Still back steps.
He's one
In the back.
Son of got one.
Absolute pillars.
Nice.
I'm playing
Yo, one to use
Attack useless. Attack useless.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
They might spawn out low. I'll tell you. Heard you.
Yo,
Ready.
deep back useless, guys. Run time,
Vine. Play for spawners. Play for spawners. Zero. Deep pillars.
Yeah.
There's a crash in the front.
Across on deep diggy.
That was near.
Go win.
I got stacks on time. We try and contest.
Yeah, I can.
I need the close cubby.
He's left side. Nading it.
Close right steps, weak.
Well, still the lead for LAG. But
Like the way those comms
really
sound for
finding much
LAG.
success on these hold opportunities. It's just who
Calm,
breaks
cool,
better
collected,
right
but they are going to get
both teams
broken
on this
here.
map at that. We're talking about 9th overall for 1 squad, 11th
And this should be a
overall
tie
for the
ball
other
game
squad.
after these, unless DC has something to say, and he
The
does.
Gorillas looked a little bit better in their setups. Now, the second half, Vegas Legion have turned it up a little bit. Now we're at the ending of this P4 HP. It's only 10 seconds left, so
Big
it's going to be a fight for
wins
hold,
on the top of
and
the
also a
minimap
fight for
right
the
now.
rotation, and
Number
Vegas
8.
Legion
Number
have
8's got to go
covered so much
large.
ground
He's
that
not
everyone's
gonna.
spread.
Yeah, the win on scrap time was a 1v1, and then the win towards new was also another 1v1 with assistance from Gio to make sure there was no follow-up trade.
What up,
So
Kendra? I'm pushing
Vegas,
through.
That's a net 20 points or so if they can actually stay on the hard point here. Good bounce back for LAG.
This is probably my
Right through the
first
top
time
side
not
of these
drinking
catwalks
caffeine
and
in,
taps, just trying to find someone to lock on
even
to.
know how
Oh!
You feel crazy?
Dude.
Now it's just Flames last standing, and as he finds one, he gets
Like 1 to
nated in
10, how
return, so
crazy
we're
do
gonna
you
get
feel?
3v3 here over the top of
I feel like a zombie.
And it's the ideal
Really?
situation Vegas Legion want to be in. They're going to have a lead chain because they are putting their focus on the front side of this HP. They know where the
And here it is. Vegas' opportunity. They break through the front. They got him trapped in the back. Mid-map routes being taken by the Gorillas.
And it was looking good for LAG, and now Vegas turned it up.
Better
As I say
re-break.
that, here's LAG re-breaking.
Johnny absent from being able to find kill number 30. 14 seconds of scrap time. We're essentially going to have a dead tie game, but the biggest news here, Jay, is the fact that LAG do hold control over the top of P1.
Yeah, they're in towards P1 first. So how did Vegas Legion decide to
Big kills
break their
here.
way on in? You have a couple
First one by
players going on
Fame.
routes, but you're not going to get past Fame for free. He's always watching that overextension.
Ooh.
He's least effective on the
Estro
trade,
might
but if
get
you are
found
the
here.
Gorillas, you got to take your time. Force them into you.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. That is a
Vegas,
big
good
break
teamwork,
from
trying to isolate
Vegas.
and break back
Holy
into the hard point.
shit.
Fame watching towards the front door, but sees his teammates bounce back off the respawn.
I gotta hydrate. That's a good call in the chat. I haven't drank water in a fucking minute.
Kill number 30 for him. Follow-up coming through here as LAG with flame. He's able to take down 3. Attached thinking about the 1v1 on the range, but it's going to be LAG able to get back to the hard point, force both teams.
LAG might get a tick here if they can get the rest of this time. So LAG trying to break in.
Tick will be added here for LAG. It'd be close, so maybe a chance for LA could win, but a little contest from Vegas is enough to force another hard point.
Yeah, but now Vegas Legion have to do 2 things at the same time. Hold on to this junk time and also have a couple players off the rotation because the Gorillas are not going to send anyone over towards P1. They're going to try to dominate through the middle of the map. Domicon able to find a double. Estriol on the point wins the gunfight off the rotation. Now the Gorillas only need 15 to take map 1.
And Vegas is slow here, coming across the middle of the map. They think there might be a couple of Gorillas still hanging out on the outside of P1. This is taking a ton of time.
LAG are going to win it.
First couple of, oh,
wow.
Perfect. Last one left is attached. Pistol out for
Damn.
Estriol. Teamwork from Fame is good. And no one's going to touch. Yeah. Right over the
Big
backside of
DC
P1.
holding it down for the set.
A little lost on where are the rest
Big
of the
map from LAG. I was not expecting a map 1 Vista hardpoint victory against Vegas from LAG.
They come out hot. They come out strong. LAG stealing that map, number 1. Stunning. Vegas, perhaps. I'm getting a snack.
Mario, what do you get?
I'm getting something. I'm getting hungry again. Again, I didn't have lunch.
All over the world.
I'm snacking through it till dinner. Holy fuck, I'm starving.
Girls.
Hey, can you give me a bag of those? No, there's a box like by the pantry. Like a whole box. Either I think it might be on the counter outside the pantry or in the pantry. Thank you. I feel like pretzels could be good to eat for an upset stomach. How's everybody doing, chat? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, a fantastic Sunday.
I think it was Flames was well over 30 kills, 24 non-traded. Like
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm in zombie mode today.
All over the place. Definitely showing you signs of
Ready to hit that mat.
I will say, despite the lack of caffeine and energy today, it's a ping pong masterclass.
I mean, we talk about it a lot over the course of the history of the LA Gorillas that their break percentages were always really solid, but yeah, there is none more impressive than I think the first 3 hard points. We'll call it 4 hard points here on Vista. They found
House of the Dragon tonight. Oh my god. What time does House of the Dragon air? Is it 9 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah, that's good plays right there.
So 8 p.m. Central?
Obviously, we're thinking they haven't really had the toughest schedule throughout Stage 3. You're just walking off of a victory versus Boston. You don't really know what to take away from that.
9 p.m. Eastern? Gotcha.
Like Vegas Legion, who are phenomenal map 1s all throughout the stage. 3-1.
9 Eastern? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
They usually come out the gate swinging. It's just the Gorillas came out swinging back. They just were not ready
Who,
for the
Fame?
pressure. We're not ready for
It does come from Shane Gillis.
out of the Gorillas as well because rotations were key. Breaks were amazing. And then also their setups where they needed to show improvements, they showed it.
Chilling by the pool? Oh man, there really is nothing better than chilling by that pool in the summer. Nothing better.
Confident to close that one out.
All right, now we take a look at the 6-star. This is not really a map that you look at and say over the course of the history of these 2 teams, does it actually favor one or the other? It has been played quite a handful of times.
Yeah, the chat, or the chat. The fight was lit, Habib.
Has come a long way since adding Johnny to the mix.
Shit was lit.
There he is, Big Tone.
The last 4 plays, this game has gone at least round 10 in the last 4. Some of them wins, some of them losses. Whereas for the Gorillas,
bachelor party in Miami in a few months. Give me some spots. What are you looking for? Like food?
Depends what you're looking for.
I don't know. If you want like hype, like clubby type spots, you got like Komodo.
Teams that just get shredded in the first bloods and don't really have many chances at the rounds because it feels like it's 6 of one or half a dozen of another, depending on which day it is.
Yeah, I mean, we were in Fort Lauderdale this most recent time we went. You're going out, of course, you got the staples like 11, Live.
When they find the first blood, they have a 92% chance at winning the round. We know how difficult that can be.
Had a good day's in, worked a short shift today, but gonna have some dinner with the fam. Hell yeah, bro. I'll tell you what I miss, bro. I miss summer on the East Coast. There's nothing like an East Coast summer, man. You're by the water, you're going to eat dinner on the water somewhere.
10th overall in the map. That means they're getting a lot of opportunities.
Today, I had 2 pieces of sourdough toast for breakfast, then I had like a tiny bit of soup. That's all I've eaten. Chat, coming up next, 6-star search. Vegas down 0-1. A little bit unexpected, but LAG turning up.
Many reps on both sides. You eventually have to figure out. Retake's got to be better. Post plant's got to be better.
Who tweeted that?
Absolutely. And the thing about it is a lot of those
Wow, wait. Scroll down a little bit. I want to see the date. I want to know where I was there.
They've got numbers. I mean,
Oh, scroll up. I think Marky B made that.
Finding a lot of first bloods, but like you mentioned, converting it has not been there, and a lot of that is just, again, the lack of focus around the OBJ.
All right, here we go.
So that's going to have to be what's better for Vegas, whereas for the Gorillas, again, it's just can you keep that conversion percentage up, and can you get those first bloods to give you a better shot at this map as they'll be on the offense heading towards A first.
Yeah, haven't rallied us. Would you just search dinner?
Play this one a little bit slower, or potentially play it faster because you have no trophy systems
Bring
to
it
work with. You don't want to allow
down.
Vegas Legion to hit those rotations over towards this site.
They're playing
and
ones.
invest all their attacks to find that opening first blood. But the stun is going to connect, the nade is going to connect, Escher is going to back down, and that
This
leads
one's
to Narrow
jelly
finding the
style.
first blood.
Yeah, really good communication there. You can kind of see it. Attach was saying the whole way, hey, let me nade site.
try
You
the
guys get
Buffalo
ready to go
ones.
with your nades and Semtexes.
Wait, let me try it.
Players
Wait,
in
let me
U-Haul
try a deli
provide
one.
the first blood. So Fame drops, Attach follows up with a
Let's
second
see how
flames.
let's see how these are
Astro
hitting,
hoping
Jet.
for a trade, but there's none available. And now you kind of look over to Diamond Con's direction and say,
Hey,
brother, you're
guess
gonna
what,
take a fight,
guys?
'cause that's
Scumpy got another pack of pretzels. Would anybody like to roast him before he starts eating them?
It's already been a minute, knocked off the game.
Speak
clock,
your
and finally
piece.
You're working behind enemy lines. Just hoping that
I'm wearing
Diamond
those
Con can
Oakleys.
Make something happen before Estriel strikes.
Best
He's able to
glasses
find
in the
one also
world. You already
attached.
know.
But now the pressure's
Yeah,
going to be
alright.
all around Estriel.
Yeah, I was about to say, here comes the rewrap.
The
for
Buffaloes?
Vegas, though, at the same time,
Yeah,
and
they're
Estrel's
alright.
not going to have a chance
They're
to find
alright.
the bomb. So now it is just down to Diamond Con. And Vegas, knowing where the
What
bomb
is this,
just gonna
1v3
plug this
for
head glitch
DC?
And just stay in a crossfire setup. There should be no real way that Diamond Con gives this much of a go. And there won't be.
1-0
Good read from Vegas. I think a
Vegas.
lot of
We're
that
getting to
is just
see
off
some
the
more
information
6-star
gathered by
action.
Attach and the immediate
Scump's
nades ready to
12th
go
snack
through
today.
U-Haul
It's
in the
actually
opening
my
quarter.
third.
Yeah, I think if you're LAG, though, in that round, obviously you have no trophy
This
system,
guy's
so it's
acting
gonna be
like he
very
has a
difficult
date
to
with a
work this
10 out of
objective,
10.
But you have to be more aggressive in that situation,
Meanwhile,
realizing
he's
that
just meeting up with
Vegas haven't
myself
thrown
and
any
Methods
stuns
to
or
grab
nades.
dinner.
That's
Who is
why
Probably
they're
this?
same
playing
with
this
the beer
defense
vino
around
in
this
Red Bank,
A
New
site,
Jersey.
because you
God,
don't
my
hear any
memory's on
attacks getting
point.
thrown over the top
Who's
side of
that?
statue. So you either got to play that fast or just play it super, super slow.
Really?
Looks like the decision making was a little bit in between. And
Oh,
Vegas
you
Legion
just
were able
eyed
to
these
capitalize
pretzels
on it for
down,
the first
didn't you?
Round. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Little game of chess works out. Vegas now on their offense.
Garlic.
It's like no holds bar here. All 4 members stacked, ready to go. They use a opening stun just to
Why,
see
you
who's gonna
got
go over
any
the top 8. There's no
special
one there.
meetups with
So Nero immediately
vampires
pops
later?
over, trophy system's down. He's going to go for the plant.
You don't want to
You're
seem
just not gonna
uncool?
allow the attacks to be useful on the side of Gorillas.
Damn.
That's gonna be
Not even.
4v4
You're giving me
retake.
nothing out.
How do they decide to break their way on in? Smoke through mid connector. Everybody through Skybridge. We're gonna have a battle.
Yeah, Johnny, though, still lurking over towards mid, looking for the exit
No
through
criminal.
U-Haul. Someone's already on for the defuse, though. Is there going to be communicated in time? Diamond Con's still holding.
Oh, they're on the bomb.
Gio finds the kill. Here comes
Oh, he
the
gets the
dash.
defuse.
He gets the
1-1.
kill, but he doesn't get it in time.
Damn.
LAG stick the defuse. And that's Diamond Con just saying, help, do it, shoot,
PC.
do things. And it works out.
Yeah, even with Nero finding that first look through the smoke. Just once Nero gets traded, you realize that there's no one else from Vegas
You wanna put
Legion
your
playing
hand in
over
there, or you
towards the
want me to
statue
grab one?
side. They're not playing towards low
Here.
Skybridge either, so we can instantly stick that defuse.
Barely touched it. There you go, buddy.
Read the play to perfection to secure the round. I thought if Gio just commits on the bomb
What
plan
is
instead of
that,
the first
brother?
Guy, even though he's one shot, you probably
Why
get
are
that
you
time to
mogging
get him
us,
off of the
brother?
defuse, but Gorillas with a great heads-up play to tie the game up.
That's unbelievable. I mean, honestly,
1-1.
the opening execution for Vegas is also really well thought out, but
yeah,
we'll see if they try that again later to really give you guys the breakdown for it, because here comes LAG through the water.
Why is
A
he
little double
mogging
stack
us,
over
chat?
towards the Tiki Bar plus
Unreal
also the
behavior.
Head glitch, and now this looks like a threat towards B with a lurk from Flames over towards the A side of the map. Deep nades here for LAG. That should be a lot of information.
Why did
for
the
Vegas
pretzel
that
get banned
they
from
are on
playing
B, if
Call of
not
Duty?
beyond
It kept getting salty with the
I'm
other
just hoping
players.
potentially catch the time on this player working on the objective. He's gonna wait for a kill to come in.
Dialogue,
It is
brother.
gonna get planted for the Gorillas. So now
You
Vegas
must be
need
going
to find
insane
some
in that
success on
remote
this
location.
retake. Unfortunately, the first blood is going to go in favor of the Gorillas.
Oh.
Trying to make it the second. Flames is on fire.
Flames is
Trades are
on
good
fire.
from Johnny. Gio able to get one as well. Makes this possible for Johnny, but he is really far away. and they still are missing one. They don't know where Diamond Con is. And Johnny is very aware that he could be lurking at mid-map. It's not the case. Diamondcon's watching just the close corner here of the crossfire from Estriel. Opening shots are decent, but
what did the bartender say to the bacon and egg?
Wow. I mean, that's just
what's cracking?
Such a good read in terms of how you deal with it if you're LAG. And a lot of it coming from Flames getting two.
Yeah, he's the
what's cracking?
That Allen. So he said, Diamondcon, last round on our first attack, you played way too damn slow on B. This time, let's switch it to me.
Sorry, we don't serve breakfast here.
His way from A side to come back through mid.
Oh my God!
The round. So Flames is on fire with some stars on his face.
No!
A+ for that one.
Come on.
For the dad joke category.
I don't know. I'm so far gone in that category. I stand no chance. Miles and Puck are just different beasts.
You know, it's just that's a little bit of
We're coming up with some bad ones right now.
Credit for that one. Next opening offense, though, this is what we're talking about. This is the same setup for Vegas.
All right, 2-1. Estriel absolutely licking.
Then they're going to flood. If not,
the statue here.
Do we throw more? Try to get
Vegas wants no piece of it. They're backing up, tucking their tails and cowering.
But none of it amounting to a kill. So now Vegas are honestly a little bit stuck here, trying to rewrap back over towards B, and Diamondcon's in their way.
They're stuck.
Oh yeah, Diamondcon's in a perfect position to potentially catch a couple off the rotation. He spots
usually I'd get a step bro out of Zen, not today.
Get one before falling.
That's not good.
You gave the info to your teammate. The play is coming in towards B. Now you just got to shut down this bomb plant.
You're down. Are you down bad right now? You not feel
Honestly,
good right now?
Vegas, they're lucky to get that
Stomach hurt?
one. Nero not allowed to exit from the plant. That trio top has also seen Geo. The only remaining question mark is.
I mean, LAG might be making it quick for you, buddy.
Has attached over towards the front doors. Fame does get damaged.
Hold that
up, but
phone.
Keeps his life. 1v1 with Geo. And
He's
Geo's
letting
going to
him get
just
away.
completely flip the script. Reset, but beats him right over the top of the bar.
LAG might be making it quick for you, buddy. He's even saying no. He said, fuck your couch.
And wow, what a play from Fame.
And that's two situations where now Vegas Legion have successfully
I'm
worked
crying, have no idea what's going on with the game.
My stomach's actually not bad right now. That Imodium was crafted by a witch.
What does that do?
But I still feel sick, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like...
What does Imodium do?
And Fame just slipping through the
like
net.
stomach medicine.
Wins that one-on-one versus attach and then just catches Geo with the preferred weapon in hand.
Does it just make you feel like off?
Secure the round there for the Gorillas as a start to pull away in necessity.
Your lips do look dry. I'm not gonna lie. You should probably drink some water.
3-1 up, 3 in a row for Fame. And Vegas fans, I'm sure, are
you look
a little
dehydrated
stunned right now.
Probably because you've been shitting it all out.
Gorillas throwing nades right over towards the top of the A site. Really no defenders in position to deal with this. It's just
3-1 here.
If you're Johnny, so Vegas are going to have to play retake at A if this decides to get.
Yeah, I've never taken Imodium. I'm not going to lie.
Play right here from the Gorillas because they're getting a lot of info. There's a setup right now from Vegas Legion around this middle of the map, so you can.
Usually I go for the X-Lax.
So another situation where Vegas
I eat that shit for fun. See how long I can last.
Themselves in the game.
And I think you have to ISO mid first if you're Vegas, especially now that they know.
Yo, LAG kind of picking these fools apart.
Oh my goodness. Clean shots towards Geo, just not enough to get the kill. Astro did not see Johnny on the first slide through, catches him on the second. Post plant for LAG. Very split, but very much.
Here it comes, double chow through long haul.
Diamondcon, top of the dry bar. Good for the
1 for 1.
Also keeps attached a little bit further back. Geo mid map. He's got to be the next one to make a play. And Astro gets caught. Now it's just down to Flames.
Oh, a little bit of a throw there from LAG.
Okay, 3-2.
Has plenty of time for the defuse to get us back to within 1.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from Vegas, even though I thought that they were taking their sweet time on that retake. You had one player approaching through mid, attaching his teammate, approaching to Sky Bridge, but
close the door.
Find that initial kill.
I'm dressing.
Fights, and then in a 1v1, all you got to do is just put your control down of your Flames. Just simply play your life. Get down from that site.
Yo, I don't get it.
Is able to clutch it up for Vegas Legion. Able to stop the bleeding. Now down 3-2.
Scump needs some fiber.
Critical
no,
right
I
there,
don't. You know why? Because I'm shitting on these haters.
Yeah, he's done. I mean, legitimately, there's just not enough time to make another play. Okay.
There's something wrong with you, man.
3-2 the count. Vegas
Which side are you on for House of the Dragon? Dude, I actually need a recap. I actually can't wait to watch that recap tonight.
I'm volume shooting right now, and I'm getting nothing. I'm just letting them fly.
It's just Astro at mid-map. This shouldn't really deter the plant, though.
What side are you on in House of the Dragon?
They're just trying to find the right time to work this objective. Pedestrial is now
whatever side Viserys is on.
So the bomb is going to get
5
planted
from
again.
Leon.
Will
Chuck
Vegas
Norris
Legion have
once
success
threw
this
a
time on the
grenade.
post line?
Yeah, Nero on the statue
and killed 5 out of 7 people. Then it exploded and killed the other 2.
But he gets naded, so now you got to fall back. That is not a great
Thank you,
smoke,
Leon.
though, from LAG. It doesn't cover nearly as much as they thought it would. So now it's just down to can you actually find the kills around the site, and so far they're providing them, but Nero
2v1. 1v1 DC.
1v1.
Is DC clutching again, brother?
He's going to get the reset. Over the top. First shots are in. Off the reposition.
Tap them up.
Battles back.
Oh my god.
Last break.
The big ball sticked it. Oh my god, he gave it up.
Pops off at the right second, and nope, not
Okay,
Dylan
enough.
loses one.
The kill comes through. It's the same thing, but
Dylan loses one.
Okay, Dylan attached.
to where it needed to go.
Yeah, because it was just stuck in mid connector. You want that to be a little bit more deeper around the statue area.
Did we get the pork
So they
roll?
have no info on how many players cross through that
We
site.
didn't.
But attach again in another one-on-one. Just plays it to perfection. He realized the game clock is his friend. He gets the earlier info onto Diamond.
Oh,
puts down
it's a
couple
joke.
shots to keep him at
Okay,
bay.
well.
But then when he's
Hopefully
weak,
it's
he
funny.
hits the wrap. And
Oh,
catches
what did the
timing.
ranch say to the
Clearly off of base, tied
refrigerator?
up.
The ranch?
What did the
Small
ranch say to the
differences in these rounds. I mean,
refrigerator?
that
What'd
was
he
a
say?
copy-paste of round 1,
Close
essentially.
the door. I'm dressing.
So now we go back to the LAG offense.
Oh my god, brother.
Working over towards B. Attached to get aggressive.
Shoot or
right on
shoot.
top of the statue heady. And
I
that's enough to
respect
get
it,
Johnny
though. Shoot or
freely
shoot.
in towards this corner at the Sky Bridge, something that LAG will have to check, and they should know that considering how far back they've been pushed in the Say attack.
Yeah, last
Chat,
time
1
this
to 10. How
position,
good was
though,
that one?
He didn't really do anything with it. And that's due to the fact that the Gorillas were not on this side of the map, but I don't know if he was at least able to spot a couple players on the crossover towards statue. He's not going to try to
I'm giving it a
execute at the
6.
same time. You have players getting backed down into corners. Nero tries to assist, and he gets picked off.
1-for-1 trade. Johnny, in from you. 2 for 1. 3 for 1.
Follow-up from Johnny is perfect. So the
LAG
timing works
kind of
out.
bottling
Plus the
this
info
map
on
number
Flames.
2.
He's been stunned. No
10,
immediate
8,
bounce
4,
out as
2,
I'm sure
7,
someone has
9,
his quarterback
4,
saying,
3.
"We've got
We're all
bomb
over
down
the
here.
place,
Make
gentlemen.
Flames come to us in this 3v1.
Yeah, we better not do nothing if we're Vegas Legion. If we're going to chow, we're all 3 challenge together. But now with only 25 seconds left, they have all their bases covered. He's going to walk right into the preem of Geo. He should be ready for the gunfight. Leaves gives the info to his team. Now Flames literally says no chance.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like for a moment that Johnny may have missed a window, right? I
4-3
he's zoned
Vegas.
towards the Sky Bridge, and then he backs off, and all of a sudden LAG's flooding through mid, but the hold off from those Vegas Legion members, absolutely perfect to allow Johnny to actually find exquisite timing on the pinch play. It's one of those things, man. COD timing, I swear to God, someone needs to be like get a
Why did the
PhD in it and
Walrus
write a
go to the
dissertation on what COD timing is and how we
Tupperware
can manage it.
party to
Just
find
impossible
a
to
tight
manage. When
seal?
you're playing against some of the best people in the world, obviously you're the top players in the world. You're going to
That one shouldn't have been shot.
successes. And sometimes the cars just don't fall in the right place. At least for Vegas Legion's sake, they have chained 3 rounds in a row to take the lead.
What is
Now
this,
to
shit
the
jokes
attacking side,
stream
they've
now?
shown all our
Oh,
pressure
we're at the end
every
of the
single
year. I
round
mean,
over
you can
towards
just
A.
tell.
This time they're gonna switch
We're
it
at
up
the
over
end of the
towards
year.
A.
We need these.
Quiet
We need the
approach
major
as
and
well
champs
at
to.
that. Not a lot of nades have been thrown. There is a trophy
I mean,
system
holy
down, so that
shit.
alerts LAG just a touch. Nero looking for the quick plant. That's
The question is, what does the offseason entail?
LAG's defense.
That one I have
Just
no
immediately
idea.
Just say, nah. You guys aren't going B. Get out.
Variety?
The only thing that could make a play here now is attached on the flank is being watched by Flames.
I mean, we always make the offseason
Flames
fun.
is
We'll
a
have
very, very
like
good
mini
spot.
tournaments.
Watch
We'll
both
have a bunch
angles
of going on.
Of that flank.
It's not just gonna
area,
be
but
like
just
we got
try to
Halo
isolate
still.
now
I'm about to
onto
play that
Geo. He's
console
able to find one.
Valorant.
Flames
No,
trying to
you're
turn the
not,
corner
brother.
to
Why not?
locate him and the Gorillas.
I mean, you
Great on the
again.
defensive side again. That's now 2 shuts down at that B site. Just they're gaining the info early on. If you're Vegas Legion, I know it's a 3-1 split. You have one player throwing a
What did the 5 fingers
but you best believe that they are
say to the
counting those.
face?
When they don't hear anything more, all the reinforcements now rotate over
Oh,
to
that's
the other
true.
site, just ready for that play.
All the teams are still going to be practicing for the World Cup.
Very quick reaction as well. I mean, all 3 players were there
Whoever's
even before
going.
Nero could even think about hitting the square button to play.
What is that? What is?
So, a
Why
different
is that
look for
relevant?
Vegas.
Like the
Comes up
offseason's
completely
not actually
empty.
going to start
Makes you
until
kinda
like
wanna throw a wager
after
on the fact that
August
next offense,
18th or
Vegas
whatever.
will try to go back to A, but
Because teams are still going to be grinding
we'll
for the
wait around
Esports
before we
World
can
Cup.
consider that. As now LAG, a little bit of a different look here.
Are you envious of
Early
them?
defensive stun though
I'll
does
be
land
watching
on to Fame.
They're not
So
going to
this
stream
becomes
scrims.
a little bit more arduous in terms of how you
You're
clear
right.
out the
They're
front
not gonna
side of it because
stream
you just
scrims.
don't
It's
know if
basically
defenders
another
are already
champ.
up
That's a
here
good
or not.
point.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Bigger
to
than
use
champs, I
that
think.
No, not.
info early
How big is
on, and
champs?
Unfortunately, you're not ready for that spot out of Nero.
How big
Definitely
is
using
champs?
that going forward
2.4?
in rank play, 'cause that
And
was an
EWC's
unbelievable top of that that first blood.
Huh?
Now the Gorillas in the man disadvantage. Flame, you have to rally with your squad.
Yeah, he's coming back to the play. Thought about maybe a flank, which would be watched by Johnny, but now you're gonna.
Yeah, what's Champ's prize pool? You guys know.
Still possible.
2 even. So yeah, it's basically another chance.
Still playing corners. He goes 1 for 1. That's not bad. Gio does get tagged, pushed off the
Damn.
angle, and that's going to initiate a flank from Johnny, where timing through mid-map could be everything here, because you've got Flames on one side as well, looking to kind of play around the backside of this Vegas defense. Not a lot of time remaining to do it, though.
Yeah, but
I go on live later. It entirely depends on how I'm feeling, to be honest.
Good pinch from Flames. 1v1, Flames Johnny.
It's going to turn into a one-on-one. 15 seconds left. You have the bomb
Good
in
play
hand, but you're going to potentially
Wait,
play for
what?
the
Go
kill.
plant the bomb,
I
bro.
don't understand this.
Imagine a team winning both. Yeah, it's gonna be us.
What is this dumbass doing? Oh my god, does he have
He
it?
doesn't have it.
So poor.
Doesn't have
Did
it.
he get it down, though?
I don't know.
It was really close. He may not have time
Oh
to
my
get
god,
this.
he got it down?
Oh my god.
Had to have been like 0.2. So bomb gets reset here. 1v1. Johnny gonna go on the long way. Flames trying to play it back closer towards the site. It's arrival 9, and Johnny Semtex not gonna get over the top of the corner. Everything resets, Jay.
Yeah, 25 seconds.
Leak?
Flames been able to maneuver his way out of this
Yo.
situation.
If we go.
Now Johnny knows we have to try
That's
to
not a
drop him
leak,
out.
I swear to
Smoke
God.
grenade on towards the site. Still Flames not showing any presence. A couple shots do go down.
That should be
but he's
around
simply
here.
Just gonna run away.
Flames runs
What
away.
a play from Flames.
Tactical
Okay,
retreat.
Flames gets it done.
Clutch up in the 2v3.
Ruiz with a 5. What's so
allow
great
LAG
about
now to put
Switzerland? I
themselves
don't know,
at
but the
game
flag is a
point.
big
But
plus.
everything just went
That's
right
a good
in that
one there.
scenario. Like Diamond Con, he was in a 2-on-1 gunfight. He's able to find the first and somehow, some way
Why
get
did the
out.
invisible
Gio wasn't in
man
position
turn
to
down a
instantly find
job?
that trade, and that opens up the door for Flames to go on that pinch. And then I thought Flames didn't have enough time to work that objective, but the guy's still a professional, and I'm not. That guy got it done. At game point, go the Gorillas.
He couldn't see himself doing it. Good one, Riley. Holy shit, brother.
And then just
Holy shit, brother.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? It just resets it. That's unreal. So 5-4.
Do LAG go up 2-0 in the series here.
It on Vegas going back to A. You cash out. Because this is exactly what's coming through. The exact same offensive setup for Vegas.
You
This is
better
becoming very
wake up. We got
predictable in terms of what
rapid
they wanna
fire.
do. Just comes down to
I'll
will
be
they
awake
read
for
this
it.
different
We got
retake
guess that
if LAG
Pokemon.
decides to
Bless you,
run
bless you.
Yeah, the
Bless
Gorillas
you.
aren't going to be too fast this time
Thank
around
you.
for this
We'll make it a
retake.
shorter
Yeah,
show
a couple
tonight.
players working on the deep pinch, but
I'm just
Diamond
excited
said,
to
screw
wax
that,
your
I'm
ass
still
in ping
working
pong
with
after the
connector.
series first.
See, I say that, and then we're going to talk for 30 minutes during the weekend review.
It's not good again.
Start off the fight, but here it is.
I say that.
That smoke is, so once again, just not in the greatest of spots, but Estro's
Oh my God, they're hopping it. 2v2.
Oh my god, LAG, are they the truth? They
LAG
are.
2-0.
What is going on here?
I don't know what is going on anymore, ladies and gentlemen. What
get
is
it.
going on?
I don't get it, man.
Holy shit, brother.
For Vegas, that LAG capitulate and turn into now a 2-0 map count.
Yeah, they just
Wow.
have to find some success on the
Thank you,
attacking
Cajun.
side.
Appreciate that.
They only found one round to walk away with the W on that attack. And that's just been the struggle for them on 6-star. We're talking about you're getting the
All right, 2-0 to LAG. I mean, they're looking solid here, taking a Vegas team that has been looking very good, getting wins over New York, us. I mean, here they are, LAG up 2-0. Dude, is the skill gap just closing, bro?
Low key.
I mean, holy shit. You don't know who's going to beat who anymore. It used to not be like this at all. I know online, whatever you want to fucking say, but ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. We're going to be giving away the Razer Black Shark V2 Pro headset. You already know, brother. Code word Optic in the chat. Good luck to you. It's our final giveaway of the weekend. Thank you guys again for joining us, sticking around. We really do appreciate it.
Capital O, capital T, chat. Capital O, capital T, and good luck.
You guys know the drill, man.
To everyone.
You gotta
joining
type
the-
Optic in the chat for your chance to win that beautiful Black Shark V2 Pro headset from Razer. You could also not rely on luck because there will only be one winner. Scan that QR code and cop that headset. It is much worth it. Well worth it. Pretty soon, Scump and I will face off. He needs to beat me twice.
We're going to do that next weekend.
claim victory.
It's giveaways next weekend. We're not doing it today. It's next weekend. It'll be the grand finale.
The grand finals next weekend?
Yeah. We're doing the giveaway next weekend. So it makes sense to do it.
The worst thing I ever heard.
Why? Because you thought you were gonna get me? I'm about to go.
I'm gonna slam your ass.
I'm gonna go home and practice, brother.
Everyone watched the bracket today, and now they need to wait till next week to watch the final. That does not seem like proper scheduling.
They'll be back if they really want to see it. Yo, why are you mad? Yo, we're gonna switch lanes real quick. We're gonna throw some love to Corduroys. You know Corduroys, the world's only beanbag with a bed inside, and they've been helping you guys show your pets some love with the Corduroy pet beds. Now it's time to treat yourself with the Corduroys times Optic beanbag. This is your last chance to get it, and Corduroys is hooking you up with 30% off. Use code OPTIC30 at checkout to take your gaming setup to the next level. Corduroys are guaranteed for life, but this deal won't last forever. Get yours before they're gone with code OPTIC30 for 30% off. The Optic times Corduroys beanbag. Ladies and gentlemen, get them while you're hot. While you're hot? While they're hot. Sorry. Shouts out Corduroys. I got one in the basement. Absolutely great product. Let me tell you, my cats cannot get enough of it.
Shout out to Corduroy. 30% off. I mean, that's a big discount. And I want to play Scump today in ping pong.
Dude, you're not playing me today, brother. It's going to be all right.
No, we'll have to run a... We'll have to just play again next weekend. So if I win the tournament this weekend, next weekend I'm already in the grand final. And you two play. There's got to be a way we can play today.
Listen, brother, there's no need to be upset.
There's got to be a way we can play today. And chat wants to see us play today.
I don't think they do.
They do.
I don't think so.
Chat, type Optic if you want to see us play ping pong today. Dude, are you kidding me? Look at all of them. They all want to watch us play ping pong.
Guys, again, Optic 30, Corduroys, 30% off. Not going to be forever. Get it while it's hot. Beanbags, beanbags, beanbags. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
I feel you on that.
Thank you, as always, to all of our partners, man. I mean,
they really make the show possible.
The amount of giveaways that we have going on for you guys to win some cool shit, it's just unparalleled. It's unmatched. It's chivalrous. It's extravagant. It's just a pleasure, an absolute pleasure.
An absolute fucking pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
We're going to switch lanes again, and we're going to show love back to the Omen. We're switching lanes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer for you today from our friends over at Omen. They're bringing you guys a killer deal on the best gear with discounts on the Omen Transcend 14 laptop and their stunning 240 hertz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor right now at bestbuy.com. If you're looking to unlock your full gaming potential, you don't want to miss this offer. Deal ends today. Head to bestbuy.com, get the 27QS and the Transcend 14 laptop by Omen. Keep your eyes peeled. We got a sneak peek at the new monitor coming soon from Omen, the Transcend 32. And they're letting us share a preview right now. Everybody, ooh.
Guys, you can save $130 on that bad boy.
I mean, come on.
That's a good deal. I would get on this deal ASAP. I would not hesitate. You guys should take one home today, just like I'm going to take one home today. From that pile of boxes I'm looking at over there.
Yeah, for the Gorillas,
Riley?
this is their best control map. The Karachi and Invasion, they do not have a good time. So the fact that they're seeing
It doesn't work when you. It doesn't work when you're the one who's asking for it.
You're not getting it, brother.
The winner of the giveaway.
Yep, we got to pick the winner of the giveaway. Guys, again, after this, we got the breakdown. If you guys want to watch us break down some of the stuff that's been going on. We're going to keep the show a little shorter tonight for my sweet, sweet Zen here. Finally!
I know that name.
Finally, a member.
I know that name, too. That's Yuts22.
Congratulations to Yuts, man.
That's Yuts22 from Twitch. Yuts, yo, congratulations. Thank you for joining us on all of our different streams. Much love to you, brother. Tiff's going to be getting in contact. I'm sure you already know the deal. Could be our final map of the weekend, folks. And here... Oh, yeah, Yuts is locked, bro. That guy's locked.
And Johnny getting
Yeah, I know I've been saying it a lot, but I can't believe it. After the breakdown, we get to all watch House of the Dragon.
Are you watching it tonight?
Am I watching it tonight?
You're not going to wait for the group?
No. You're a weird fucker. Dude, Game of Thrones shows, you have to watch the night it comes out. There is no waiting. It's that night. Either we have plans tonight or we don't. And that's what it is.
45 seconds, still not a segment earned.
And I will not be hanging out tonight, respectfully. I need to be in the comfort of my own home.
You're a weird fucker, brother.
With my own toilet.
Consideration for the second. So you should be able to jump
I
on.
listen, if that Imodium is
Make
clogging
some
me
work
up.
happen here at the B zone.
That's good.
What can Attach find though from top
That's
side
good.
Ellie? He's able to find
It's
the
a.
first on the
Is it
plane.
like a
Diamond misses
drink?
the jump, and in
No,
the
it's a
process,
medicine.
the rest of
Yeah,
the
but is it like a
will
drink or a
fall.
pill?
So
I took
Astro
pills.
gets pinched up. Now you've got a double stack on. This should be a second
Damn.
pick at least.
Yeah, now you got to take your time if you are the Gorillas. Everyone off the respawn.
That shit
Throw your
plugged
sons
you?
to your name, 'cause the maximum of
Wait,
trophies that
are
they
you not
have is
watching
only
House of the
one.
Dragon tonight?
Second segment.
I mean, if
already
everyone
gonna
else
be
is
complete.
watching
I
it,
don't know if
then
the
yeah,
Gorillas
I
are
think
in a
everybody's
position to
watching
contest
it.
this. So
That's a
Vegas
quick
Legion
cap there
already
from the
showing
Vegas
difference because
Legion.
They averaged 2.7 ticks on this map, which is about 9th overall.
They got
in
a
the
minute and a
league.
half
But you get
here.
all 3 done in your first go around.
And there's still plenty of time and plenty of lives trying to work this A zone. Estriel, top side of the heli steps, able to find one, and with help from Diamondcon, they collectively get 2. Geo still keeps the play alive and immediately wants to just hop onto the zone.
Scump eating and talking into the mic as usual every stream. So disrespectful and annoying. What are you going to do about it is the question.
He's behind, bro.
He's not going to hear me say that.
He's not even going to hear you say
And
that.
I also think you do a good job. I don't think you eat and talk into the mic.
Minimum mistakes can
Oh, thanks, Zen.
No, I have no idea. Thanks for the 2.
I just love when people come into my stream and then try to tell me how to fuck my wife. That's fucking absurd behavior, isn't it?
Don't come to my house and tell me how to fuck my wife.
That is not how it works.
And these are clean kills for LAG. Nero tiptoeing on the
But I'm
side
gonna
of
work on
high-rise will have to be a
I'm going to work
playmaker
on
here.
it. I'm sorry.
And he's going to find a really
That's
good
on
opportunity
me.
to hop up and find some free kills. Doesn't want
I'm not going to
alert
eat on
Vegas
stream
infector
anymore.
yet. Diamond around and find him anyways. So
LAG.
it looked good for Vegas for a while,
Taking
but
control in the
this
lives
stretch of kills
category,
from the Gorillas has
Estriel
been
and
convincing.
Flames combining
If
for
you were
3.
looking
Last
at
player up is the
it was like
Legion.
12 straight kills for LAG, 9 plays 1, and Vegas will see just 3 ticks and capture this round.
And he's just going to jump off the map. 1-0 to the
What
Gorillas.
it come down to if you get to that round number 5, them just simply outslaying better.
That's insane.
But the Gorillas respond after giving up those early segments
hilarious.
at B, just dominating the map control aspect. The fact that
That's
Diamondcon
fucking
knows.
hilarious. He almost
We
made
got
me
3
fall off
kills
of my
on the map. Who are we
dinosaur.
looking for? Nero? Oh yeah, this guy's hitting some kind of route
Shit on.
and
Hold on
predicts it
over
to
there, buddy.
perfection to single-handedly shut down that play coming in from Vegas. So
All right,
Gorillas
1-0,
take
3
the first
ticks.
defense, but same story could be said for Vegas. Both
Go
teams
get you
tend to
some
struggle on attack.
Oreos
What can they show now?
and savor them things.
Okay.
Oh, I just might.
Wow, okay, we're just taking gunfights across the map, and Attach will shoot down Flames. So, opening defense here for Vegas, already off to a roaring start. Although, LAG gonna get Estriel deep in towards the underground. Plus, they had a double stack over towards mid-map. That's fallen apart just a touch a little bit. The kill from Vegas, the defense starts to work their way forward.
Yeah,
I didn't get to eat lunch. I just been straight snacking, brother.
Before he decides to go for this pinch, he's able to find one.
30 seconds down.
As he wanted it to be. And now you have to open up another avenue of attack.
Flames.
Flames who's already
Sharking
over towards
his way
Shaq's
around
side.
that
He is
crack
gonna be able to
shack.
find one. He's just hoping that his team is to get pushed up on the map so they can potentially help him.
Yeah, Flames. Wow, good opening shot. Semtex.
Uh-oh, hold on. He's playing his life very well.
It almost catches Geo tossing utility. And LAG, honestly, there
Okay.
a lot of success they've done on both zones here. Yeah. You've got players at B that are still winning gunfights.
Yo, LAG look like they're just moving a little bit faster than Vegas right now. I don't know what it
This is
is.
going to guarantee some progress here for the girls at B.
Yeah, the second segment is already being worked on. Fame is now the only person on towards the point. Nero's going to try to hit the jump up, but he's currently missing.
Oh.
So now you're forced to hit the easier
Is
jump
LAG
up,
gonna 3-0
and he's
here?
still able to find the kill before
What do you
that
think?
second segment gets complete.
What do you think it's
Flames
going
is trying to at
5?
least fill the gap, and with that kill, he's able to
I
get
don't
it
think
done.
they're going to 3-0, but I don't know if it's going 5.
I think they 3-0.
You think?
I mean, they're slamming them right now.
I think they look like they're playing just overall better. It looks like they're playing their lives better.
Plays 18. The forward
they just
defensive
look
players for Vegas
more
have all been
alert
dealt with. So LAG
of what's going on.
here to get some early progress, maybe potentially over towards the A zone.
I mean,
Nero
shit.
gets traded out, and now Fame gets to work top heli.
A 3-0 would be
Because
great.
Vegas are playing a really tight setup right now. They're all
Oh my God, he's getting turned on.
Come on, DC.
Oh my
What the hell
God,
you
he's
doing?
getting turned
Finished
on.
with his food. He's able to still find the kill onto
Uh-oh, 3 dead.
He is
Here we
also
go.
on
Stack's
3 in a
about to
row,
be
and
in.
at the same time, his
Yep,
teammates
use your
find 3
tags.
in the
That's
feed.
how you do it.
So the stack is now going to be in at A.
Uh-oh.
Said, screw that, though. I'm still going to play a couple kills.
Oh, he should have played his life.
Great stuff coming through at the moment. Just down.
Oh, it's a 1-for-1.
God damn it.
It never ceases to amaze us. Second tick of progress going to be delayed here for a little while longer as Johnny is on the hunt for Estriel and
Good
clean
win.
shots. Take him out of the picture. So 12 plays 10. Still
Oh, that's going to
numbers,
stop
though.
his heal.
Advantage
Hold
for
on.
LAG.
He's still 1-y.
60 seconds, plenty of time to work this out. And with those kills, they'll jump back on the zone.
Yeah, and if you're Vegas leads, you
Yeah,
can't afford these
12v8
trade
here.
fights, 'cause obviously you said the numbers for the Gorillas up by 4 in the lives
Oh,
remaining.
it's a
They have
big
little
kill
bit
by
of stack
attach.
going as well
Progress.
to the point. Second segment already in. Johnny gonna try to contest it. He's able to find one and at least sets up Geo.
8
to
versus
find the final.
6.
Now this is an opportunity you had to capitalize on. You have all the map control, all of the Gorillas coming off the respawn. You got to get these kills if you're Vegas.
100% you do.
8 versus
And LAG
5?
get the opener, 8v5. The Gorillas taking their time.
Yeah, Vegas got to
It's
do
gonna allow
something
a chance for
miraculous
Gio to
here.
Come off spawn and be a part of this defensive setup. Up and over. Here goes Fame. Where's the secondary challenge? It looked like they were thinking that maybe they were going to challenge that high-low with Estriel, but he just throws a trophy and gets out of there. And all of a sudden, Vegas now has the numbers, including the 1v1 gunfight between Nero and Estriel. Now
8-6 and they're playing fucking slow. How about you run up and trade?
Oh, he gets caught.
Estriel pops up at the right time and saves a life. And here we go. Gorillas trying to get to the
Oh,
zone.
what's going on, brother?
Oh, big kill from Gio.
3v3.
He's just trying to find his opportunity to strike, but it's a 3v3 with 10 seconds.
Oh my God, 2v2.
Nero's double, good, but not good enough. 2v2.
They got to stop that clock.
He's gonna watch from long range. Attach.
Uh-oh.
Looking to see
Uh-oh.
if he can pick up Flames on the way back into assist.
Oh,
Good
that's the
damage
kill.
finds the kill versus Estriel.
1-1.
The pistol gets it done
Damn.
for Vegas, but it comes at a cost. LAG still confirm at least a tick over towards A.
Yeah, they're up by 2 seconds.
Switch with a 10. He said, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
I thought they gave themselves a lot of opportunities there.
What's the answer,
You had all
Switch?
the map control. You were up by 4
I don't know.
lives
Is it
when
8?
You allow Vegas Legion to win
Octo?
the trade fights on their way back in.
Is it 8
Even
tickles?
With GL dropping first, they still were not nervous.
10
they
tickles?
held down their angles.
I don't get it.
Tentacles.
Oh, tentacles.
10 tickles. Tentacles.
You see it right there on the graphic. The control needs
That
to be
makes
better on
sense.
the attacking side.
I see what you're putting down there.
Got him! To be straight focused towards B. Trophy systems.
That is 5 ticks though for LAG. Good work done there for him. At least they're gonna have a 2-tick advantage here. Try to lock in defense if we do go to a round number 5.
Flames also seen underneath the helicopter. Gio just holds down the trigger through the Semtex smoke and finds the kill. Now in the zone, Nero lots of damage but can't find the kill. And LAG's defense will hold on and immediately deplete the progress on B.
Now they retake positioning over towards B Street. Once they find this kill onto Geo, Astrio there for the flame.
I'm getting sent pictures of
Now you're
cats.
forcing all of Vegas Legion to try to attack through blue side.
Your cat?
Attach not able to finish
No.
with this kill. It's
She's
gonna
at
be very
her
difficult, but
uncle's
still able
house
to come
for
out on top
Father's
of
Day.
that
They're all
engagement.
Smoked salmon?
Now you're slowly
Not
trying
that
to work
uncle.
up progression, but the damn propane
Oh,
plays a big
Gio,
part
that's a
again.
box, brother.
Yeah, or your own Semtex maybe.
But they got cats.
Jungles.
Get that over to the defensive windows, but like you said, progress being made.
That
not
boy,
just on
boink,
A, but also
boink.
over towards the B zone.
Joink,
But Vegas
joink.
are split here. Their focus is a little all over the place, and the players that are on the zone lose their ones. So now all of a sudden, Vegas was trying to stretch the defense out. They find themselves in return the ones stretched, trying to make a play over desperately towards B. Nero, good trade
All
on
right.
3 in a row, but time running out.
30 seconds left.
clock.
Nero hitting wall
Nero
bangs.
finding a couple kills is going to allow them to still hold on to that B Street control. Put the game clock at a pause at 34 seconds. And now the Gorillas have to attack this through the middle side. They have some time.
Yo,
Helipad
Devin, I
that's gonna
appreciate
assist
you,
them through the
baby.
top
That's
side.
much love. I appreciate
And
that
after
50
finding
bomb.
that
Nero
double,
with a
still not
5.
good enough 'cause
Fucking
Vegas
real
Legion
one.
trade effectively, still be able to put themselves in that objective when they're on 5.
Yeah, he needs to get one more for 6, obviously, in the cruise missile. Trophy system was put down and then immediately destroyed. There's the 1v1. Fame just backs away. First tick lock, second on the way. Maybe good for it, as Fame is just
Ticks
gonna
coming
hit
through.
around
2 ticks.
instead of trying to play around the defense here at B zone. But as Attach trades him out, the double stack will allow an extra 60 seconds to come through. Nero still searching for his final kill for the cruise, but lives starting to amass here.
All right, B
for the
gone.
side of Vegas as
Good
they
job
get
by
the extra
Vegas.
60.
They're going to have a 1-tick lead as of right now.
13 HP left enough in his back pocket, and unfortunately he is.
Now they got to work
fall.
towards A.
But you're able to
Only
extend
10
the game
lives left,
clock
though,
by
for
a minute.
LAG. This gets
So now you have
scary.
some time to work with. Also up by 2 lives, and a lot of map control still in your favor. Just cannot allow the Gorillas to keep you trapped.
Flames is getting back shots. What? Yo, we got to lock in, brother. I'm sorry?
Now the focus for Vegas, all from
Someone in the
front
chat
door.
said that.
Trophy system down. First kill on the entry is good
I'm
by
telling
Johnny.
you, it's been
And they know
just,
that Flames
dude,
is
it's
over the
been,
top. But a team kill comes out. The trophy system denies an LAG.
it's just been strange up in here, brother.
Dude.
What is going on?
67.
Kill, but nothing more. 7v6, 50 seconds on the clock. Still
Why'd I
small
choose to
numbers
read
advantage
that?
for
Because we
Vegas.
can't keep getting away with
Now
it.
Vegas
Who
is
wins
gonna
it?
Up by 1 segment, but if you can walk away with attack,
I need to
you're
bring
basically
light to
guaranteed
it
the
so it
map.
stops fucking happening.
Gorillas need to try to hold on. First kill does go in favor of Attach. Domicon instantly there for the trade. Make it a double.
5-5.
making plays.
Unreal stuff. Just the timing of that double chow is not there at all for Vegas, but Gio has gotten around the back. Timing, not great, but still makes good on it. Astrial drops.
3v4.
Picks up the trade.
Uh-oh, he's gonna stay up.
Situation. Still a number advantage for Vegas, but no more respawns. Now a 4v2.
Okay,
Make it 3v2.
1v2.
Vegas is gonna win it.
Who's in it? Who's in it? It's Flames. Hold up. It's Flames.
That nade doesn't hit.
Pausing the clock at 19 seconds. Teammate to join him in Geo.
Oh my god.
Shots from Flames are
Oh my
good.
god, they're both one.
For a kill, though.
You don't have time to go around, buddy. You know you don't.
Flames has to go up and over. He's got to
Yeah, one's just going to pinch him. Good play by Vegas. 2-1.
With that, Vegas take the
Bam,
offense.
bam,
while
bam.
Also getting the extra ticks needed to make
Maurice
this
with a
one
5.
really
He said
impressive
thoughts
for
on how
LAG.
Optics playing now. It's not
If you were
great.
Flames in that scenario, you have to
Is
basically
it?
give your life up before that second segment gets complete.
It is
He was
not
still thinking he had an
great.
opportunity to play for the clutch. Vegas Legion, though, just doing what they do, making something out of nothing. The fact that Nero's able to stay alive for as long as he did and towards that B point allows them to extend the game clock. Even though he's not able to pick up the cruise missiles, just great plays out of him. Now Vegas on the defensive side to put themselves in a very good situation now to close out this map.
Fiery control, though. We said that this was going to be a bloodbath, and so far it has been absolutely that. Opening B lane pressure from LAG. Fame able to
All right, well, now LAG's got to get it done through an offense. The one saving thing for them is that it was finished off by kills, not ticks. So they can still get D. I think if they get 4 or 5 ticks
As an
here.
individual to do that, but the first tick still gets secured.
Yeah, first segment already going to be done, but now all map control in favor of Vegas. Gio is going to fall through top heli, so potentially can work your way up through blue side.
I don't give a fuck.
Just have to try to figure out what the setup is looking like for Vegas Legion. Fame is going to slip his way through the middle of the map, find that first kill onto the
Oh,
Texas,
damn.
still try to work up this progression over
That boy
towards
Shane
PSE,
Gillis with a
finds double.
2-piece.
Gio, though, up and over.
Fame?
Does trade it
You
out.
think he looks like Shane Gillis?
A tad bit of Gillis.
21. Advantage to Vegas for the time being. Diamond in trouble, just trying to find some sort of reprieve, but not going to be allowed to. Semtex up and over.
dead.
Astrial. Clean tracking onto Gio. Last one in LAG's way is attached, but stuns and nades are landing, and Flames cannot continue onto the B zone.
Oh, okay, Fame.
And it's nothing but Fame. 1v2
Okay, and he gets the hit marker with the propane.
No way, Fame Gillis.
Astrial finally shows up for support.
Yo,
Gio's
Fame
there.
is
The
going
rest of
nuts.
LAG
4
have
streak for
reinforced
him.
their way in towards this B point. Third segment already going to be locked in, and they have been able to turn the lives remaining back into their favor. Just now you have to make a second
he gets a
wave of
little
kills
too
happen if you
aggro.
wanna
B's
already
gonna be
work up
locked
this
in, though.
objective at A. Just not any of the kills going in their side.
shit.
Fame is at least able to find a double cruise missile earned.
He is just having
Yo,
one
Fame's
of his
doing it all
blackout
right now.
moments. A call that he had a lot when
He
was
might
playing
call
on
him
the
this
Rocket
cruise
Academy
missile.
team back in Challengers, and it's showing up right now. He is taking over.
He's not going to call him
Johnny
that
with the
cruise missile.
shutdown. Still, that's true.
I guess he
Contested
couldn't. He was
zone.
still in the
1v1
play, but
Johnny
he's going to
doesn't
have
go
to
his
call it
way.
here.
Lots of time remaining here for
Sanitizer.
LAG. The last thing you want to do is try to keep forcing this, and there will be a cruise missile try to open up the zone.
Yep, the cruise missile is going to play a big part because Domicon is the only player pushed out currently, but you can see how much map he's taking away from Vegas.
2 for 1 though.
He
He'll take
also,
that all day, all
unfortunately, gets
day.
team killed, but that's a two for one trade. You will take
Someone
that if you
watching
want the
his
Gorillas.
right?
The stack is in.
Gotta be, right?
Early.
Scouted out backside of the shack. Second
Now there's a gap. Big win from Estriel.
Still alive around the zone, but
Wrong
Nero
way,
able
Estriel.
to find the kill. He can get in the touch in time. Nero slips over. Semtex maybe a little bit too deep, and Fame will
That's
back
the round.
away.
They're gonna get defense too here. They're gonna get
Oh
defense
my
as
Lord,
well.
LAG are doing it.
Fame said they can't fuck with me.
Okay,
Is that what he
Fame.
said?
Can't be fucking with me.
Is that what he said?
I'm just
They
assuming.
get the kills, they get the cruise missile, and now, if I'm not mistaken, LAG should have the math for round 5 defense.
Hey, you said you were gonna be cracked for the breakdown. I can't wait to see you start fucking firing. Huh? I can't wait to see you start firing, brother.
You complete all 6. You are guaranteed that defense going into this round number 5 on the back of that young man in Fame. You said it. He has blackout moments, and I feel like since the
Do
beginning
you
of the
guess
season,
think Zinni
whenever
is
the
going to be
Gorillas are
cracked
finding
for the
success,
breakdown?
this young man has
Let
a
me know
lot
your
to say
answers
about
in the
it.
chat.
And now it's just
Zinni,
one
you got to
round
watch
away
this.
from
They're gonna
potentially
let's see what they're going to be
another 3 on the back
expecting from you here.
And that would be massive. You got to keep in mind that we're not just looking at head-to-head tiebreakers here. If we get multiple
All right, here we go.
situations,
It's a round 5.
Major plays, absolutely. Opening shots.
All right, you guys don't believe in Tony.
Damn, they're all saying no. That's fucking
Doesn't fully
crazy.
work out. Vegas
Insane.
making their efforts.
That's
not just
fucking
through A
insane.
here. They're looking at A fully. And just down to one, Johnny decides to pop up on this banister, and Flames has read that.
Here's Johnny,
perfectly.
but Johnny's a little
Now
too
he's-
early.
Unintended, I'm sure. Tries to pop back up, and the kills are there by Vegas to get them on the B zone.
Oh, and Estriel
I see you guys not believing in Tony.
Gio ran it to perfection. Now it's already the first segment done. You were not
Oh,
expecting it to be this chaotic,
my
but
God!
the
It just
damn
it doesn't
makes
end.
another play.
It does not end.
Johnny.
That propane, time and time again, does not fail to find at least one.
Mid. He's able to find one. Now there's only one player left on that B point. You got to try to play your life if you're narrow again.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to, though. Just flat out overwhelmed. Continues to gun people at range. Unreal stuff. 36 and 26. 12 objective kills. Also
All
has
right.
the eyes on
30
Johnny
seconds.
towards
2 ticks
Shaq.
for Vegas.
2 ticks is all Vegas will get, and they're desperately trying to play through the map and try to
They
make
need to
something
remove
crazy happen in
propane.
the defensive spawn.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they at least have
They did.
players
They
still
did
pausing the
try.
game clock at A.
They
And Gio's
tried.
Still finding a couple kills through bottom pit, so they're working on both segments at the
Ooh,
same exact time.
almost gets
you
the
would
second.
Just hope that you have that MCW in hand for that clutch double. But it looks like the time is going to get extended by a minute. Vegas Legion just scattering around the map. Basically the same thing Atlanta FaZe do on Irise.
Well, thing about this is Vegas don't get the extra 60, just the extra 60, I should say. They also have the lives until LAG come out.
They got a tick on A. It looks like.
Still 2 life lead. Diamondcon.
What do you mean they
work.
tried? They tried. They're supposed to be gone.
Successfully pull any defensive threats towards the
Oh, he's not reading this guy behind
this
him.
time he gets Nero for free, but doesn't expect Johnny, or pardon me, Gio, to be so close on that bottom pit door. And extra shots towards that actually pushes him completely off the
Not try so hard.
Yeah, Vegas got to take
It
their
ain't
time.
my
You can't force a
fault,
drop
'cause
one-on-one, 'cause then you just
Try to get
have
away,
man
but trouble
disadvantage and you
follows
eventually decide
me.
to exit. Astro was able to find one.
Hill's
Fame
coming
over toward
through.
the B Street. He's able to find another.
It's going to be a clean 4. Vegas getting put into that absolute trap.
Ideal situation Vegas Legion want to be in, but Gio finding one still gives him a chance.
And the ARs, though, for Diamondcon, just absolutely lighting up Vegas as soon as they try to get through these windows. Fame, right back to his usual antics, but shut down by Nero. Here comes Vegas. Good Semtex will pause things as Astro tosses that over towards Blue, but the flood is about to be on. 11 plays 9. Diamondcon, good look over towards Gio. Also sees
DC,
Johnny.
first
Shots are
line.
clean for the kill. Astro on the cross. Gio tossing shoulders. They're going to get the intel that he's playing close. Attach follows up. We got an 8v9 here, Jay. And Vegas are going to get out with a chance to try to touch on A.
Man, they have to make these kills count. You cannot afford to go 2 to 3.
Uh-oh.
You can see the route being hit by Narrow.
Look at number
the same
7.
time, Attach finds one through bottom
Where's
blue,
that
but this
spawn
play
gonna come
calls
in?
into
Top
Narrow's
heli,
hands.
dude.
He ain't
Like,
reading
but what's
this.
the timing
Oh,
like?
he's bugging. He's. Oh my
Nero,
God. Oh,
he's looking to
Oh my
play
God.
over towards window side. Has to get a read on towards
Oh my
Fame
God.
for the first
Oh,
kill.
that would have been huge.
Diamondcon is unbelievable. Now it's just Johnny on the point. It could be Johnny on the spot.
LAG's gonna do it, I think.
Johnny, bolt,
Wait,
drop,
I think they get that
6v4
tick, though.
situation. Gio has a moment where
Doesn't
he can
matter, it's
pause
over.
To wait for Nero, but it's gonna have
Oh,
to
they
be the
saw
first
him
one
out.
in. Flames has seen him. Here comes the play. 6v3 situation.
That should do it.
Shots are decent. Nero following up the contest.
LAG just 3-0'd Vegas.
And LAG pull back the
I don't know what the
3-0
fuck to think anymore.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, seriously. Oh, DC's emoting on them.
Yeah.
Oh, he said, Johnny, you are shit. And he's still
Yeah,
going.
why? Yeah.
This guy's
Nah,
bugging.
DC the last person I expect to do that.
Yo, this guy's bugging, Mark.
I didn't expect DC to do that.
Hell
I thought
no.
he was a quiet one.
Yo, who's he look like, bro? I gotta find it now.
But that's what it seemed to look like from the beginning to end of this series. Like they were playing not with their foot completely on the gas.
He just hit him with a Fortnite dance. That's 42 and 30 from
There he
Fame.
is. This is fucked.
I guess you could say because they want to get back into that CDO conversation for the points at
Mr. Chill.
a little bit more fired today. Vegas Legion struggle and search and destroy. Abysmal on the opening hard point. But
Oh, you're not going to show it?
No.
Oh.
I'm not gonna show it.
I thought you were about to show it.
No, do not show it.
No, we're not showing it. That's fucking insane. Well,
insane.
Yeah. I don't know what to expect anymore, bro. I mean, seriously, these teams are just beating each other, and it makes no fucking sense.
Oh, man. Well, guys, coming up after the interview, we have the breakdown, our first episode in quite some time. I would love to slam your ass in ping pong, but it seems you're not about it today.
No.
Remember that doc?
I mean, what do you want? Like, it's not.
Copy and paste it just so I can see you run a show. Like whatever I need to see.
Okay.
I don't really understand how Vegas is getting 3-0'd by LAG based on what we've seen recently, but...
You want me to just DM it to you on Twitter? Does that work?
because it fucks with the format.
Where do you want me to put it? Because I don't have Google Docs.
Go to docs.google.com.
It's not on this laptop.
I don't think it's not going to matter. Start a new document, top left.
My gosh, Zenny, what are you, some sort of fucking brain box?
Copy and paste and just send me the link.
Dude, what are you, some sort of fucking brain box?
Brian saying, so this split is insane. Think there's a world where there is a 7-team tie at 3 and 4. That'd be crazy.
It was just about finding some consistency. So the fact he was able to do it, backs against the wall with champs on the line.
DM'd it to you, brother. Holy guacamole, brother. Scump smart. He's planning on practicing now so that he can beat Zinni next time. That is exactly what I am planning on doing.
Practice, dude. I gotta request access. You gotta give me access in your email.
Dude,
don't blame me because you didn't make it an open doc.
Riley, you stay out of this, brother. Dude, what? I shared it. Did that work for you, anybody?
Should.
Into a P1, just massive controlled plays that we were not seeing from LAG.
Do you have the time
to listen to me? Why?
I mean, I don't know what's going on anymore. I mean, holy shit.
Dude, that's a big... I mean, that was a huge match. Holy
Dude, look at that.
shit.
8th through 11th are tied at 140 points.
Nah, it's getting crazy here.
There are 4 teams tied going into the final weekend and into the major. Major 4 is about to have major implications.
How does Steve's have a 5?
What'd you say?
How does Steve's have a 5?
They paid him off.
How?
I actually don't know.
Talk to me about this journey across this season. You guys switched up roles.
Do
you switched
you
up
have
your
the
positions on
team?
the map, and now you're finding success. How do you get it done tonight?
I mean, just playing our game, to be honest. Our coaches have been saying it, specifically in this stage, that if we just play our game and just focus on being us, it'll result in some wins. And I mean, you're seeing it these last 2 matches. We're playing pretty good.
Fane, you're one of those players whose ceiling is incredibly high, and we have flashes and moments of it throughout the year. What kind of work have you been putting in as a player, and how is it going to get a little bit more consistent near the end of this year?
It's really just focusing on how I play the game as an individual. Like, obviously as a team unit, we've been playing really well macro-wise, but when it comes to like my micro individually, just being consistently like smart in my decision-making, making sure I'm playing my life more, just things like that that makes my job easier as a player. And allows kills to come to me.
This guy would be a great fucking teacher
a
or
lot of first bloods in that
a
search and destroy.
narrator
It's just been
for a
overall
fucking
better throughout
nature
this one.
doc.
You know, when we talked to DimeCon, he said that's how you guys are going to make a run in a tournament is through that game mode. And
Dude,
your
are they
eyes, what
interviewing
changed in this
Shane
stage?
Gillis?
How did you guys find your search once again?
To be honest, our S&D coach, G. Bursted, he's been putting in extra work for us, and we've been trying really hard to put everything that he's told us into gameplay, and it's translating really well. I'm pretty sure we're going to go on a streak here. Very confident.
Wow.
I'm going to let it end.
I love
right
that
there.
confidence
That is
from him.
the
Oh,
quote that
yeah.
I want LAG fans to keep in their
He says we're
mind.
about to go
Congrats on the
streaking.
3-0 tonight.
Break the
Causing some
tank.
chaos in our standings.
Oh, look
Appreciate
at the
it.
breakdown.
Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Shout out my dad. Love ya. Appreciate it, guys.
We're going streaking.
I fuck with Fame, dude.
Yeah, he seems like
nice
a cool guy, bro.
Cool
Politician. I feel like he could
Gillis.
star in House of Cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the watch party for the day. We're about to be running the breakdown, breaking down some of the matches we saw today, some other important matches that we saw throughout the past 2 weekends. We got some top plays. We got some trivia. We've got some interviews, a little bit of everything here. Stick around if you want to be here for the breakdown. If not, thank you guys very, very much for tuning into the watch party. We'll be back same place next Friday, same time, 1:45-ish Friday, and we're going to do it all over again. It is our final weekend of online matches next Friday through Sunday. You're not going to want to miss it. We have
Absolutely.
3 more weeks of the official CDL season. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. It's been fucking crazy.
Yep. Thank you guys, man. Breakdown
Thank you,
starting
guys.
soon. Don't go anywhere.
I'm out of here, chat.
Later, Mark.
Be safe.
Peace,
I
bro.
appreciate you guys for the weekend. Good laughs, good vibes. And yeah, man, I'll see you guys on Friday.
Peace, bro.
Peace out, chat.
Sirski.
All right, y'all.
Breakdown starts now. Do not go anywhere.
See you, Mark. See Right? Have you tested it? All right, ready to go. Ready?
Chat, can we get some W's real quick before we get into it?
Yo, can you guys hear us? Hello, hello?
Let's get some W's. I apologize for my lack of energy today. We're not going to keep repeating it, but I'm about to try to turn it up a notch for the breakdown here.
You don't want to clean up that station next to you real quick? That is fucking filthy.
Bro, that is all Mark, dude. He's a fucking absolute animal.
That is fucking filthy. I mean, look at the difference of station. Granted, I will give him the benefit of the doubt. He is sharing it with someone else, so it is 2 people opposed to 1 person. However, you guys saw it, I was cleaning up my mess. I cleaned my mess. You guys got to give me credit there. You guys got to give me credit. Dude, I hate when like I watch it and I like see just filthy, like I hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just a mess. Yeah, just seeing that mess. We got to start trying to keep it more clean. Are you on board with that, brother?
I promise that's not me. It is Mark.
All right, guys, I'm just letting you guys know the show is probably going to be a little bit shorter today. We're going to try to keep it a little shorter for Zin. I mean, dude, he's been a real trooper just making it through today. We'll try to keep the weekend review a little shorter. We don't want to miss the 1v2. We'll probably keep the 1v2 same length.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, we're good. We're going to have a good show. We're not gonna...
I just don't want to fucking...
It's all right. Hey.
I mean, you've really been sticking it out today. So, I mean, round of applause for Zin. Seriously,
stop
bro.
Gassing it, dude, please.
Dude, what do you mean?
Stop gassing it.
Dude, if I felt like shit...
I don't want more smoke blowing up my ass.
If I felt like shit, I wouldn't want to fucking stick around and do it. You stuck around and you did the damn thing, and I respect that, Zin.
Hey, man. It's my pleasure. Riley, whenever you're good. Okay, roll the intro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of The Breakdown. I'm Tony. You guys know Scump. We've had yet another weekend of matches, and it's actually our first show. You go ahead. Slip that one in there.
Tony has tits.
Tony has pecs. It's our first show in a long time. So since we've last done a breakdown.
It's been 2 weeks.
Optic have won Major 3.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. We didn't do one after the Major.
Optic won Major 3, and now we're a few weeks into Stage 4. So far for the boys, things aren't looking too hot. We've had some upsets. We've had some teams turning it up a notch, but welcome to the show.
Yeah, welcome, guys. Sorry for the break. I'm excited to be back. We're running the show again. Let's not waste any time here. We've had a 4-match day. Let's get into the weekend review where we break down some of the key matches that we've seen. We're going to be doing the past 2 weeks, some of the major ones that we've been witnessing. I'm sure that you guys can probably guess which ones we're going to be looking at. Riley, I mean, just start us off with the first match of today. We're going to go through the first matches today, and then we're going to backtrack to some of the matches that we saw last week that stuck out. Whenever you're ready, Riley. So our first match of the day today, we actually had 4 out of the 4 top 4 play today, which always a treat for us to watch. It's always nice to have match days like this where we do get to see the top of the top competition. But honestly, at this point, it's so fucking close, and there's a couple reasons why a lot of people think it's so close in terms of some of these matches. I mean, there's been a patch.
MCW got buffed, correct?
MCW gets buffed. There's now 3 trophies on the map, which obviously that's changing players' play styles completely. Now instead of running around with dead silence, covert sneakers, they're going to have lightweight boots on. You know, it changes play styles completely. And I think teams are just getting better.
Yep.
I think teams are just straight up closing the gap. And today,
we're also at the point of the year, and then we'll get right into it. Every team is pretty much playing the same at this point of the year, so everyone, it basically comes down to who's gunning on that particular day because, I mean, just based on repetitions and VOD work, every team kind of knows the optimal way of playing now, so makes sense. I
want to point out a very just example that stands out to me like a sore thumb. I mean, Vegas comes out, they 3-2 us. Granted, this was a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, actually. They 3-2 us, and then they 3-0 New York, and then today they lose to the Gorillas. They 3-2 Seattle, so it looks like Vegas is clearing away the 5th best team in the game, maybe even arguably 4th with a 3-0 over New York, and now they just lose to LAG in a 3-0 fashion, kind of in a smoke show. But here we go. Toronto taking on the Minnesota Rocker in a must-win for the Minnesota Rocker, who are sitting at 140 points. I want to point out again, we have a 4-way tie right now between 8th and 11th, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, no, the rest of the split and the major are going to be insane, right? Every team trying to qualify for champs. It's close, and I mean, like you just said, I mean, LAG versus Vegas. I mean, that's a series where you think Vegas is going to win. Next thing you know, LAG wins 3-0, and now shit gets even crazier.
Yep.
But kicking it off here, we had Ultra versus Minnesota to start the day. It was a 1-1 series at the start, and map 4 is really what stood out to me. I mean, Rocker really threw away a map number 4. You're going to see a play. I'm not sure if we're going to show it. If Spart just goes and helps and kills Insight here at the end of the game.
Oh, yeah, I could show it right now. You want to see it right now?
I want to see it right now.
Let me plug this bad boy in because, yeah, I mean, this was the only play that really stuck out to me that was just, I mean, game-altering. It is the end of the game. They have it. They literally have it. Riley, you can bring it to me here. They literally have this shit, bro. It is right here.
This is game over.
And you're going to see on the mini-map, we can break it down for you right here. Number 2 on your mini-map. You see the trades go down. He's going to kill Scrap right here. Who is this in Hill? It's Insight in the Hill for the Toronto Ultra.
They got to pinch him out.
Laying behind the bar. And I think right here, it's just... I think Spart thinks they spawn closer than they actually do, and he goes for cut kills. So I'm going to let this clip keep rolling out. But you can see he turns around, goes back alley, looks for the cuts. Gunless runs at Hill. Insight finds him. And at this point, reinforcements are here. You only needed 3 seconds, and now it's just a trade fest. Toronto comes out on top in the trades. That's a tough one if you're Minnesota.
Because, I mean, the reality is, right, you win that map too. So who's to say that you're not going to go out there and perform map number 5? I mean, that was a big one, especially for a team that's, once again, trying to secure a champ spot.
Yeah.
Every match is pivotal in trying to earn some of these points. So an unacceptable mistake there from Spart, if I'm being honest. I mean, I hate to harp on one player, but right there, he just pushes the hill, finds that kill, helps his teammate to get the map's over.
And you can clearly see the frustration in Gunless. Gunless is the one in that play. I would have loved to hear the comms because I wonder if Pierce is yelling to pinch the fucking hill, which he might be, but just a mishap from Minnesota and a big one. I mean, that's 10 points that
they could have potentially
grabbed against the top team, maybe get some momentum rolling into their final matches, and it's just not going to happen. Pull up that stat sheet for us again, Riley. I want to point out a couple players from this match. It's Kleenex and Insight.
No, Jamie's been having a great stage so far. I've been pretty critical of him. I feel like post Major 1, he's been playing a bit below the level that we expect of him. I kind of felt like the slaying was almost entirely reliant on Kleenex and Scrap. And now I think Jamie, towards the end of the year, is starting to shape up and play a lot more consistent. So it's very good for not only him, but Ultra as well, because when he's playing well, they're that much harder of a team to beat. So.
And Kleenex, what? Does he tie? Did he tie
He broke the hardpoint kill record.
Broke hardpoint, tied the overall respawn record, which was 40.
One off the overall.
Oh, he got 46?
He got 46,
yeah. Oh, I thought he got 47, which is the overall held by Draza in a control. I think it was a Karachi control as well, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it was nuts.
But yeah, huge props here from the Minnesota Rocker. It's a tough series for the submachine guns. Obviously, they're dealing with some issues. New team. Lamar stepped down for personal reasons. So Spart comes in, and right here, the subs just have a tough series. And, I mean, it shows on the other side. It's Toby. If Toby and Insight are playing like that, Toronto becomes a real threat. Because Dylan's been playing better in some of the respawns. Scrap is always going to be Scrap, where he's going to be having his consistent series and just putting up those big numbers. Overall, good win for Toronto. Expected to win this series. But, again, with how close these teams have been, you really can't count your chickens before they hatch. You got to go out. You got to play and beat every single team. So good win by Toronto. Close games by Minnesota. Props to them. Just fall a little bit short. One mishap. Could have went game 5. Next series on the day, we had Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves versus FaZe.
And Thieves look fucking good in this series, man. I mean, look at that first map.
They start off great first map. It was a dominant search. Map 3 goes to FaZe, but really for me, it was map number 4. I mean, Thieves had a bit of a lead there. I think it was like I
got a clip right here if you want to watch it back.
I think it was like an 80-point lead, and then like FaZe gets 2 sets of 4 downs, and since then it was just a stomping. Yeah, here it was.
Yeah, and this is really where it starts. It's on this P4 hill, and I got to highlight Draza, because Draza makes the absolute fucking play here. He's number 5 on your mini-map. He's going to come off of old. He's obviously watching his statue side, making sure he's not getting pinched, but he just makes godlike plays. I mean, it's just good plays out of their whole team. Wait, are they going to flip here? I believe they flip here. Draza on a 4. He's going to kill him. 5. Goes over here. They flip them out. And this is where he starts going rogue. Repositions, watches his middle, gets a 2, goes on the 7, goes back to help, gets the cruise. And the big part of this play right here to me is that they flip the map.
Yep.
They flip the map. They set themselves up for the P2, and this is really where that comeback starts for FaZe, and a real heartbreaker for Thieves because, again, Thieves, one of those teams in the pack. They're at 145 points right now. There's really no separation for them either. They're one game ahead, and that 5 points is really, and I mean really, saving them. And that could come down to save them at the end of the year because it's going to be a tight race here.
Yep, I 100% agree.
And you're going to see the P2, again, this is where the lead changes, and Draws, he's going to call in the cruise going into the P3. FaZe go on to win the map. We can close it there because, long story short, that was unmuted.
Let's start talking about the series that we all want to talk about today. It was a tough one for the boys. It was Optic versus New York. And
very tough one for the
really,
boys.
just to sum it up, I mean, our search has been terrible.
Yeah.
We've lost every single search this split. Our search, I would argue, was the reason we went out there and won the major. We looked so solid in search. We were clutching. We were playing collective. Right now, we can't win a single search game.
What is it, 7 in a row?
Yeah. Map 3, of course, we were up 2-0 as well. Granted, that's the name of the game. It was a bit of a choke, but it definitely happens sometimes. But the boys have to shape it up in search, and it has to happen quick. There's a decent chance that we start in the losers bracket, right? We're playing against Boston next. That should be a win. I mean, we should not fucking lose to Boston.
We gotta beat Boston. I mean, holy shit. If we lose to Boston, that's when the alarm bells really start ringing. As for right now, obviously they're ringing. I mean, we're losing series. We've lost 4 in a row now.
Yep.
We won our first match of the split. We've lost 4 game 5s in a row, 7 searches in a row, and it just needs to be better. I mean, we switched up the map pool today. It was Karachi map 5 for the first 3 losses in a row. We switch it up today. We tried to throw in a 6-star, and a couple rounds there towards the end bite us in the ass. But just look at the stat sheet. I want to highlight Sib. Sib on the Karachi control was so impactful, and he was winning some gunfights that he should not have been winning. And whenever you're playing a team like us, when someone's doing that, it's impressive because we have all the talent in the world. And Sib dropping 22.25K damage.
Yeah, I mean, he went nuts.
I mean, holy shit. And then on the other side, though, we got to highlight that boy, Big Brucey, dropping 105 with 22,000 of his own, a 1.28. Big Brucey was shooting today, too, and specifically in that map number 1.
He was going crazy.
Maps 1 and 3.
It's just a few clutches again, right? I mean, Skies gets a crazy 1v2 against Kenny and Shotzi. Like, Shotzi gets left in 1v2. It's just some certain rounds that need some shaping up, and hopefully things get ironed out sooner rather than later, because it's definitely a bit of an unexpected stage so far, given we just won the major. So,
and Ram says it in chat. S&D wins championships. Whenever you're at these tournaments, these majors, whenever you're playing these league matches, you're gonna go game 5. Like, you're gonna get pushed to your limit. You're not always gonna 3-0, 3-1. You're not always gonna win every single respawn. You're gonna need to win a Grueler search. And right now, I'm very, very concerned because, again, we've lost 7 in a row. We got to fix it up, and it's hard to believe because at the last major, search was our saving grace. Those invasion searches, game 5s on Sunday at the major, we beat New York in 1 in the losers semifinal to get top 3. We then beat FaZe in 1, which, there were some very insane clutches that came from that in that game 5.
Yep.
I mean, you remember the Brandon clutch.
Yep.
I mean, there were a couple crazy ones that maybe we don't always get away with, but search was really our bread and butter. And then we go into the grand finals against Toronto and win another invasion search. And today we lose it. So gotta get the searches down, Pat.
Gotta be better.
Gotta get the searches down. But I do want to highlight a couple of plays here. If you want to bring it to me, Riley, I got a couple plays for us. This one, I just love this one right here. I mean, look at this setup out of New York. It's on map number 1, Karachi, which obviously we need this map. We've lost 3 matches in a row. We need a little momentum on our side. I mean, AG just makes an amazing play. He plays his life, bottom 3 stairs, comes up the side, bangs one, finds a freebie. I don't know what this guy was doing, laying down mid-alley. And then, boom, we come through junk side. Kismet is forced to back out of the hill, and that's a textbook break with 40 seconds left. And Pred basically spearheads it. Shotzi tries to play his life low window, gets 1 for 1, team nade. Beautiful plays out of AG. Wanted to highlight that. Beautiful plays on the team. Next up, you can just keep them rolling. I mean, right here, we got to rewatch this round 11. It doesn't end up going our way, but we do watch all round 11s that happen on Sundays. So here we go. Invasion, Search, and Destroy. We talked about it. I mean, we win this map. We're up 2-0. We win this round 11. I know a lot of people like to say we jinxed it.
Yeah, but we're going to see a Hydra 2-piece here mid-tank, and that was the real kicker. I mean, if we find a trade there, a different round, you're also going to see as this plays out towards the end. I mean, you're going to see a play where Shotzi tries to hop in the bomb. I'll bring it up when we get there. But
yeah, and he gets to the bomb, and he gets kind of an awkward timing where he has the bomb stuck in his hands, and it's just a couple mishaps here. I really do like this play from Kenny that we're going to see at the end here after this round develops a little bit. Their bang is about to happen. Kiz slides out to A-bomb. I believe a grenade comes in. Yeah, Bruce gets hit by a grenade. Hydra finds the free 2-piece in the back. But I love this play out of Kenny. Kenny's going to re-wrap through B-bomb, push out our street, but New York makes a better play. They realize they have him isolated, and they 3-push through A street, and they make sure that they kill him. Kenny almost does find 1, which would have been huge,
really great pick, yeah.
but it just doesn't end up happening. It doesn't fall our way. But this goes, up 2-0, completely different series. But that's Call of Duty for you.
Yep. See right here, Anti's hopping the bomb. His teammate, Ken, calls out he's coming. The bomber gets stuck in his hands for a second. And right there, I mean, if Shotzi drops that bomb and gets that kill, the round's over, we win it. It just couldn't get it done.
Couple mishaps. Speaking of Shotzi, though, right back to me, Riley. This is during a listen-in. I mean, right here, pivotal moment in the game. 159, 155. Backs against the wall. We're down 2-1 in the series. Just look at number 6 on the mini-map. It's Shotzi. I mean, he's had some very, very bailout plays this entire season in hard points, and this is another one. He pinches garage, gets 1, finds the 2-piece on Sib. Now look at the mini. 3 pieces of on Hill. I mean, Shotzi has been unbelievable for us, especially in respawns lately. And that's just another moment right there. It's that could have been very easily a full 60 for New York if he dies without getting us any kills. But that doesn't happen, and he's still playing his life. But eventually going to drop. But does the damage. They only get some scrap time off of it. Huge play out of Shotzi. Zinni, what do you think needs to happen, brother?
The search needs to become way better. I mean, we're losing 2 searches every single series. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, you lose 2 searches, you lose the series. It's basic math. Hard points look good that series, right? Which I would expect out of our team, but the story is search, man. I mean, we're winless in the entire split in search. It needs to be better.
Winless in the entire split?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought we at least got one in our first series.
Did we?
I thought we got at least one.
Oh, okay. So we just lost 7 in a row.
But come back to me, Riley. We're going to look
at Miami. We have not won a single search.
Yeah, 7 in a row. It's not great. We're going to watch the game-losing round here. We saw the jump up from New York earlier in the series where 2 of them jump up in an actual crucial 2v4 that Kenny and Bruce end up clutching up. In this one, they play it patient. It actually becomes a 2v4 for us right here in a flurry of kills. I thought we were about to go 5-4 in this. I don't really know what happened, so I kind of wanted to watch it back. Shotzi goes in, gets shots down. Playing his life. Kenny finds 1, Pred finds 1, and then I guess we just get pinched in. Kismet finds 2, and Hydra finds 2. It's just... Oh, man. The search and destroy struggles have been very prevalent, and that's really all that there is to talk about. Hardpoint's still been solid, but when you're losing 2 searches a series, it's very hard to win, especially at the top level. You can get away with it at the start of the year, not at the end of the year, because these teams are too good at respawn. They're finally learning the game. They're learning how to take their space on the map.
Yep.
Got to lock it in search, man, and it's just not going to get it done. And that's really all I want to say about the series. Anything else, then?
Nope, search.
Search.
I mean, that's seriously it. That's all I really care about right now with the boys.
All right.
And our final match of today, LAG up against Vegas. This one was shocking. Vegas had been on quite the upswing. Johnny popping off, Attach popping off. LAG comes out and they smoke them 3-0. I mean, it was dominant. DC drops 1.23, and we saw him talking some shit into the webcam at the end.
Oh.
Vegas just looked a bit lackluster this series. Looked like their guns weren't too hot. And more so, I want to highlight, I want to give flowers to LAG because they showed up today.
Dude, LAG showed up in a big way. Because LAG, what did they do in their last match? Didn't they lose their last match? And we were like, oh, no, they 3-0'd Boston. What was the match before that? They get 3-0'd by FaZe. They get 3-0'd by Heretics. So LAG, you know, they get their win over Boston, but this was really a must-win for them. Again, this
100%.
was... They were at 130 points. Vegas is at 140 points. This is a 10-point swing for these two teams. You know Vegas would want to have this. LAG comes out and is impressive today. Yep. And Fame in the interview, he says, we think we can go on a run. I mean, these guys are confident.
Yes, sir.
And I can't wait to see how this last weekend of matches unfolds because it's about to be all on the line. Remember, these are 10 points per match, and we're getting down to it. The major's going to be insane. The major has no fans, which...
Hey,
do you think... I have a question for you. Do you think our team, knowing that there's no fans going into the major, has affected like our practice and our mindset?
There's no way. No, I doubt it.
You don't think so?
There's no way.
Not at all? Do you think it'll affect us at the actual major? Because we're used to playing, our players are used to playing in front of, you know, the green wall.
Yeah, I think
it's definitely a big shift.
I think the top teams especially are very used to playing in front of the crowd because they're on the stage more. And, you know, if you're FaZe, you're used to getting booed loudly. And if you're Optic, you're used to cheers. And I definitely think it might screw up the dynamic. It's a lot less hype, man. I mean, it's just kind of like an empty room, it feels like. But nah.
I mean, it is an empty room.
Yeah, I don't think it should affect any team's practice, especially not ours. You know, it's one thing to get to the top, and it's one thing to stay at the top. So I'm really hoping, you know, we're still...
It's not easy.
...coming into practice every day just like we were before we won Major 3, you know?
I mean, the community's got to understand, like, everyone is watching your VOD. After you win a tournament, everyone is watching your VOD, and, I mean... 7 losses in a row in search. Karachi used to be one of our bread and butters at the start of the year and midpoint of the year. Karachi's been one of our bread and butters.
Yep.
Now we can't win it. It goes to show you these teams are studying us, and we need to switch some things up, and we got to do it fast. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say on it. And congrats to LAG on a big win today. That's the weekend review. Any matches that stuck out to you for the past 2 weeks? I had a couple that I just wanted to brush over really quick. We don't really have to go in depth into them. But Vegas with the 3-2 win over Seattle, because Seattle was our 5th place team. They've been looking hot. Vegas 3-2's them. And then really just our last 3 losses before today. I mean, a 3-2 to Vegas, a 3-2 to Rocker, and a 3-2 to the Ravens.
Yep, teams that we should not be losing to. That being said, those teams have been turning up a notch, especially Vegas. Ravens and Rocker, maybe not so much. Those are a bit tougher, but nonetheless, we need to be better going forward.
Question, are the top 4 getting worse or are the bottom 8 getting better? Or is it a mixture of
both?
Because I think FaZe...
I think more so the top 8 are getting better.
I think FaZe still looks like FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe looks good. They don't look as dominant. I don't think any of the top teams look as dominant.
They don't look
as
dominant.
Before.
They do get pushed to a game 5 versus the
maybe
Ravens.
That's not top 4 falling off and more so the top 8 improving, I think.
Chat, what do you guys think? Top 4 getting worse or top 8 getting, or bottom 8 getting better? I'm actually curious to see what your guys' opinion is because obviously, again, we've had some buffs. We've had some big game changes. 6-star no longer is a 5-hill map.
Yep.
It's now a 4-hill map. That could be affecting some teams. There's a lot of things that have been changing in between Major 3 and this 4th split. A mixture of the both is what we're getting from the chat rooms in.
Yep.
And I would have to agree. I think it is a mixture of both. I think there's always that point in the year where that tip starts to happen. That tipping point starts to tip over, and you start to see some of the bottom teams get a little more competitive. This year it's taken longer because the skill gap has been higher in this game. but it's finally happening. And people want to say it's EQ online, all that bullshit. No excuses. I mean, that's how it is.
Yep.
All
I
right.
agree.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, that's our weekend review. We've got our team of the week.
Wait, we can change up our team of the week, right?
Yeah. Well, I think we pick 2 and chat picks 2. That's how we've been doing it.
Okay.
And I want to go first. I got a no-brainer already locked and loaded. Do you mind if I go first?
I know who you're gonna pick.
Who? All right. Huh? Yeah, I'm picking Insight. Jamie has been one of the players that has been on the bubble recently. Jamie's been playing unbelievable. Insight, he drops a 1.35 today. Absolutely drops ball sack on him. This guy, Jamie, he's been playing some high-level Call of Duty for this Toronto team, and that makes them much scarier. Because, again, Dylan was struggling a little bit. Jamie was struggling a little bit. Kleenex and Scrap were being the 2 consistent ones. Now Jamie starting to step things up, as well as Envoy. Toronto's starting to look scary again, man, towards the home stretch.
I 100% agree with Insight. I'm actually going to go with another AR next. I'm going to go Sib. I think recently Sib's been turning it up a notch. I think
Sibs look gross, man.
People have been very critical of him all season long. Usually I feel like the slaying was pretty reliant on Hydra, and I think Sib now, I mean, has been really outperforming Hydra in some of these matches when it comes to slaying. So I think Sib, no-brainer, team of the week this weekend.
Even Kismet been stepping it up. I feel like a lot of these players on these top teams that have been a little bit lackluster and slacking are starting to pick it up again. And that's how quickly it can turn. You know, a player, once they realize they start to slack a little bit, that player is going to really work on their game. And whenever they get a good game under their belt, it's really going to elevate them. I mean, Kiz had a good series against us, especially in the searches. Ladies and gentlemen, your pick. Who do you guys think deserves to be on the team of the week in our final 2 weeks?
We need 2 SMGs.
Our last 2 weeks. We need 2 SMGs.
I have one in mind.
I got one in mind as well. We'll see what the chat wants to pick, though. I'm down for suggestions. Chat room. What do you guys think? Okay, well, there's one.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, there's 2 of the same.
That's the one I was thinking.
Okay, well, they're throwing out the names that are typically thrown out. I mean,
I'm going to go Kleenex.
Yeah, I'm 100% down for that.
Kleenex is a no-brainer. I mean, he breaks the hardpoint kill record today. He had an unreal performance, especially today, and once again, all season long, obviously a monster. So,
dude, he looked fucking different today. I mean,
he looked crazy.
Dude, he was on that Vista hardpoint. He was slamming, bro. Like, he looked like he was in the Matrix. They said he was seeing code at one point. They thought that he was the one.
Yep.
When Toby is in takeover mode, he's one of the best in the game. We've been known this for a while now. Guy's insane whenever he's on, and today he was on, and his POV looked fucking nuts. Next up,
I'd like to make an executive here.
Okay.
I'm going to throw TJ on there.
TJ Halley. Why do you say that?
Because I think TJ went crazy against us.
Okay.
I think he's been stepping it up a notch overall for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Okay.
In a pivotal moment where they're needing to turn up. I think TJ's been doing his thing.
I'm feeling like TJ.
What do you think?
I'm down to throw TJ on there, man. He, against us, every single time that it looked like we were gaining some momentum, he would come through and pop a big 2-piece to shut it down. And that's what a lot of teams haven't been doing, especially against like us or FaZe or some of the top teams. Like, when a star player gets going, teams won't really shut them down and stomp on that momentum. But every big 2-piece TJ needed to get, especially against us, there were a couple moments where it looked like we were about to break out, and then TJ would pop a 2-piece, keep his team in the game. So I'm 100% down to throw that boy TJ on there, that boy Bob. That's our team of the week, ladies and gentlemen.
What do we think about it? I feel like it's pretty unanimous.
I feel like it's a solid team of the week.
I mean, TJ and Toby both popping off, Sib and Insight popping off. I feel like it's a pretty good roster. I mean, I can't lie. I would have loved to put Shotzi on there if we were getting some wins.
Yeah, it's hard to put.
Ant's been doing his thing. Obviously, Brandon has a monster matchup today. LAG is weird. Vegas is also weird because for a second I was thinking like Johnny or Attach, and then they get 3-0'd today. So
it's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard to call these series. It's hard to predict who's going to win, and it's hard to make a team of the week because we don't know what the fuck's going on, ladies and gentlemen. Well, next up, our 1v2 guest. It's a perfect segue. It's not TJ, but it's that boy, Long Neck Johnson.
What is good, brothers?
Oh my God.
How we doing
hold
tonight,
on.
boys?
Look at this awesome overlay.
Yes, this
and
is
our Omen monitors, dude.
This is presented by Omen. Johnson. Yo, thank you for joining us. I gotta start it off. First off, how you doing? How you doing? We're not gonna start off yet.
I'm doing good, man. As you guys just talked about, we're in quite the conundrum, man. A 4-team tie right now with Thieves being 5 points ahead, and going into a LAN, obviously wins at some point can get to 15 points. So it's gonna get crazy, man. So just looking forward to the next week.
Yeah, I can't imagine. And I gotta say,
you look like you've been chilling with Ghosty.
In terms of stash game, that's up there.
We had some drinks earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, we went and got some barbecue today.
Oh, how was it?
Drinks.
I saw Teej's tweet about where's the best barbecue in Charlotte.
Dude, Tej was getting pounds of brisket just brought
No,
out to him.
he needs to stop.
And then we walked out, and the first thing he does is he looks at me and he goes, "Yo, insomnia?" And
No.
Are you being dead serious?
Yes.
Yo, he doesn't fucking stop.
Oh, dude, he does not stop. He's a vacuum.
Johnson, I gotta give you props, dude. That fucking joke that you made about Vickle and then the dead stare into the camera, bro. I haven't laughed that hard at an interview in maybe ever. Besides like the what about it works for you or the Shotsy one, bro.
Yeah, that was good.
It's gotten so soft. So the backstory, obviously me and Vickle teamed on Florida last year. We're really good friends. So like for us, like it's just like a little joke, But like for the average person watching, it was like, whoa, like, yo, he really meant that. Like he said it with his chest. Like I was staring into the camera with straight deception. Like I don't know. I see why people gravitate towards Scrap so much now, because we've kind of lost that element. Obviously when you both played, you kind of know what I mean. I feel like we don't have as much of that anymore. So, I mean, hey, man, I'm down to keep doing it, I guess. So, I mean, fuck it. It would have been a little bit nicer if we beat them, obviously. Losing to them, kind of doesn't look as good, but all good.
I mean, I didn't take it serious. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I mean, holy shit. Well,
it was super on the fly.
Let me start off. Let me start hitting you with some hardball questions. So, with you and Clayster on the same team, talk to us about that dynamic, because both of you guys are very vocal, very leader-like players. How do you guys kind of bounce off of each other whenever you're going through team talks and discussing what needs to be done on the map?
So me and Clay, we've obviously teamed together a few times already. This is like the third time, I think. So we're just like pretty good at like, passing back and forth the flame. Obviously there's going to be times where like maybe we bump heads or something, but we have pretty good communication skills. We usually can hash it out, talk it out, and kind of come to a resolution or, get on the same page. So just a lot of reps together, a lot of experience together, and just kind of obviously we're really good friends outside of the game. So it's just pretty seamless.
Absolutely. And who would you say, if you had to, who was the more vocal out of the two of you guys?
Probably me. What I do want to give a huge shout out to is Tej. So
wow.
Like, a lot of people will obviously think Tej is maybe a little bit quieter that have teamed with him in the past, or maybe just like certain stigmas. But like at least on this specific team, he's like taking a very big role in stepping up in the comms and just being way more vocal on his opinion. And when players that have been playing a while like change certain things like that, I think it's like kind of impressive, because like those aren't like easy tendencies to really like completely dissect, pick apart, and get better at. So he's done a really good job at that this year.
Yeah, I personally, I love to hear that, because, I mean, obviously I've teamed with Tej way back in the day at this point. I mean, over probably half a fucking decade ago. But he was always really quiet, and not really quiet. He'd definitely chime in on the team talks, but it surprises me to hear that, he's maturing as a player, and obviously teaming with you and Clay, you guys probably pull it out of him a little bit more, because I feel like you guys involve everyone in those talks. So I'd fucking love to hear that out of Tej, that boy.
No, Tej definitely has carried a stigma for a long time. I mean, even when I play with him on Breach, like, Tej is definitely a lot more vocal now, and I think takes it a lot more serious than he used to. Tej used to be a bit of a lazy bastard, and I actually think he does, like, at least with my experience, you're playing with him currently, he really does want to win, and like does do his best to put his best foot forward to help the team win. Johnson, I want to ask, you guys get a big win against Optic. What does that do for team morale in the running for champs? Because obviously you're playing against major champs right now, or at least everybody the whole year has been talking about the top 4 being the top 4, and everybody else can't really fuck with them, I guess, is the community outlook on it. Did that one feel special? Like, did that one give you guys a bit more confidence, or?
I mean, maybe as a team, it's good for like just to reaffirm that we can like beat top 4 teams. No doubt, it's good to like see the proof come out. But like obviously, this stage is kind of like the tail for us. Like we've had so many game 5s. I think I'm not 100% sure on this. Maybe it was only 2 of the series. But we go game 5 of FaZe every single time. Usually our series with New York or game 5 every single time. So we know we're right there. We just have to like clean up our decision making individually and as a team, and make sure that like in every situation that we are on the same page. Just make sure our map pool gets better and better by the day, so that depending on what team you play, you have a good matchup no matter what. And just it's champs time. You guys know how it is. You kind of have to shape up everything and like really lock in at this time. Everyone. It was like what you guys were just saying. Everyone at this point is really good. You even LAG this weekend looked lights out. They I think didn't even lose a map.
No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun intended. But so every team's just playing good right now, man. So it's all going to come down to little things on who qualifies and just who puts in the extra little effort for sure.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit about, because obviously everyone knows the preparation's going to get ramped up. It's champs time. Practice hours might go up a little bit. VOD hours might go up a little bit. Talk to me about, obviously, the recent buffs. Now there's 3 trophies in the game. Some of the maps have changed. Like, just talk to me about how all those little things have they thrown your team off a little bit, or was it more seamless and just came more natural to you guys?
So, like, for example, at first we gave Gwyn the trophy at the beginning of this stage, and then after, like, a match or 2, we kind of realized that, like, maybe Teej should have it. So I'm sure other teams kind of went through the same thing, like, kind of figuring out who their third trophy and respawns is going to be. The 4-bullet MCW is huge. These certain power spots that people are playing, like, you're way easier of a rip now. So, like, breaks are going to come a lot more easy, just being able to, like, kind of just, square up with someone and rip them off a heady. On top of that, what else? Oh, the trophies in S&D. So trophies got nerfed down to 2 ticks per projectile now.
Yep.
In the S&Ds, you're still only running 2 trophies, so you're actually losing, 2 ticks.
Yep.
Of tacticals in S&Ds. It's very noticeable on a map like 6-star, right? People use the smoke to retake bomb sites a lot. Certain maps, it's not as noticeable because you're just using the trophy to kind of get control of something off rip of the round. I mean, even Karachi is big. If you nade stack now and you throw more than 4 tacks on the street and they have 2 trophies, you can break it now. So it definitely changes things a little bit. It's one of those things you have to sit with your team, talk about, kind of re-go over the map, see what you can still do, see what you kind of have to implement, and how you have to adjust. That's kind of the biggest takeaway. Otherwise, these stages, they go really quick. So
was it against you guys on the Karachi? Was it you guys that threw the pre-nades over at Fire Car and killed us because Kenny's trophy was too far back?
Yeah, so I blew my nade up a little bit higher. It probably still would have killed him. Brandon also had marksman on. That's like kind of one of those routes that you can throw that trophy with marksman. If the other team throws the nades a little late,
you're like,
yeah, you're really throwing that.
Yeah,
shit
you're
slow.
tossing that sucker.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure his didn't pop in time as well.
Nah, it didn't.
So that could have been it. But I went and rewatched it because like we called the stack the nades, but like I wasn't expecting a 2-piece out of it. Like maybe they're weak crossing bridge or something. Was kind of like the plan, but I went and rewatched it, and the nade just kind of blew up next to the Balk. So I don't know if it would have even hit the trophies. I don't know if it was because he had marksman, but
maybe they were just money nades.
I mean, yeah, but you know how it is with nades like that. It's 50-50, flip a coin.
Hey, it's nice whenever 2 pop up on the kill feed, though. You're probably like, fuck yeah.
I was screaming, plant the bomb, plant the bomb.
For sure.
For
sure. So we talked a bit about Teej and Clay. Talk to me about Gwyn, man. I feel like Gwyn's kind of like still to the community a bit of like an unknown guy. I heard he only eats Lunchables. I heard... Well, I would say for a while he was a lot of people's rookie of the year. He was going crazy. Then I kind of feel like personally he fell off the cliff a little bit, and now he's like back on the upswing. Just talk to me about Gwyn generally, who he is as a teammate, as a player, because I feel like the community would love to know him a bit more.
Gwen's a little bit more of a quiet kid. He's probably the best free-for-all player I've ever played. He'll sit and warm up in free-for-alls and just actually spawn trap us sometimes and just call us shit. But he's just a really good player, man. He listens really well. He takes in information. He's very smart. I think he's, this is his first year in the league. I think he's throughout the year gotten a lot more vocal. And just kind of like, what's comfortable for him, what he thinks is going wrong, and just expressing yourself to your teammates. I think he's learning a lot better throughout the year. He's great at every game mode across the board. He had like 1 to 2 hiccups this stage in a series, and that I can safely say, since I've joined this team, that's probably the only 2 like mid-series he has had. Like, he's an incredibly consistent player. And as time goes on, he's just gonna be one of those players that just get better and better. But like, yeah, outside the game, I mean, Isaiah likes anime. He likes Call of Duty. He loves some Lunchables.
Does he actually eat Lunchables every single day?
So when we go to Target together, I'm not even kidding. Like, he buys them out, man. Like, I saw a little 13-year-old kid walking down the Lunchable aisle last time, and I just saw Gwen just scoop up 5 packs of Lunchable. I was like, this poor kid, bro. He's not gonna be able to get a single pepperoni Lunchable.
What a fucking beast. Well, I gotta ask this one. So you and Clay being on the team, is there that little bit of extra pressure of not making champs? Because both of you guys, very tenured players, even Tej at this point, very tenured players. Clay, I don't think he's ever missed a champs before. So just talk to me about if you guys have had any talks like, we gotta make this shit, or if it's kind of just really focusing on drilling into practice and just setting yourself up, or is there that thought?
I'm a firm believer, man, that if you really go and leave it all out there and do everything in your ability to like help your team get better, to help yourself get better, and just to like make sure you're ready for all your matches for the rest of the year, and just focus on that, and whatever happens, you did everything you could. Like, we're putting everything we have into this. Like, we're watching VODs before or after scrims. We're sitting there talking about the matches and sitting there talking about some maps for like 20-30 minutes just to make sure that certain mistakes don't happen again, whereas I'm sure all these other teams are doing this as well. But it's just gonna, like I said, it's gonna come down to the little things. It's gonna come down to LAN. So I think that's really good for us. I think we've been a great LAN team so far this year. I think that there's no fans. I think that's going to also affect some of these teams. Maybe some of them in a positive way, maybe some of them in a negative way. But nonetheless, it's going to come down to LAN. I'm really confident with our team on LAN. So we're just going to do our best. Obviously, you guys play Boston next week as well, right?
Yeah, we play Boston and Toronto. And I didn't know Clay missed champs last year. I fucking had no idea he missed champs last year.
Oh yeah,
that's my bad.
It was close. They run Vegas. It was kind of. I think they were like going into this part of the year. I think they were like 10 or 15 points behind, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But they were like right there. Yeah.
Well, you actually just set up another great question. How do you think no fans is going to affect your team? I mean, backs against the wall. Fucking. How do you think that's going to affect you guys going into it?
So Carolina, we get a lot of love at events. Going into this team, obviously Clay's on the team, so you're expecting some crowd support, but like, they've been pretty crazy. So, I would definitely say that if there was an event, we would have some sort of an advantage in the sense of the crowd. Now that there isn't a crowd, we may not get that crowd buff, but I don't think it's necessarily going to hurt us in any way. I think I'm a player that can definitely like thrive off the energy. I think Clay's another one, maybe Tej, but like, I think in another sense, whereas it might not be great for us three, I think for Gwen, him being extra super cozy is going to be even better. Like, he might have a 1.5. Like,
I love to hear that, because we are rooting for you. I DM'd you. I mean, we're really pulling for Carolina out of the other teams.
100%.
We're pulling for Carolina.
Dude, it's been a crazy little mix. This is probably, this is definitely the closest it's ever been, right?
Oh,
I mean,
right
it
now
has
it's
to be.
nuts. I mean, it's a 4-way tie between 8 through 11 right now, and then Thieves is like right above that, but only because they have that 5-point cushion. So I mean, the major is going to be crazy, man.
And it's so weird, because I feel like how this year has kind of developed. It's like, dude, through the midpoint of the year, the gap from the top 4 to everyone else was kind of nuts. Now it's like, to make champs, everyone's so close, but everyone's getting so fucking good at the same time, and teams are actually improving now. So it's going to be a crazy race. I mean, we wish you nothing but the best, and all the luck in the world, because we got to see Johnson at champs.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, boys. Another thing I want to throw in there is the last stage of every year gets a little it gets a little sketchy in the sense of, okay, yeah, the teams that need to win and make the top 8 obviously need to show up. But in these top 4 teams that are, definitely locked in, they are going to test out their map pools a little bit. They're going to try to round everything out, but that in their matches before champs. So you have these matchups where like certain teams, they probably wouldn't lose to a team on their 3 or 4 best maps. And since we're in the last stage, they're trying to get every single possible practice rep they can for champs. So the last stage of every year kind of gets a little rocky and a little dicey with some of these wins. So, but hey, it makes it more interesting for everyone to watch. That's for sure.
I mean, we're sitting here loving it. Next weekend's going to be crazy. The major's going to be crazy. And then obviously whoever makes champs, it's going to be crazy. Zen, you got anything else for my man?
I've known the guy for 12 years, man. I got nothing else, Johnson.
I've got one, if you guys don't mind.
Riley's got a question. Let's hear it, Riley.
So the community has been wondering, and maybe you've answered this already on Twitter, and I just missed it, but there was a clip where they cut to you, I think it was at the end of the first hard point against us, where it looked like you were texting or something on your phone during like the last 5 seconds. Can you confirm or deny whether or not you were sending a text or your controller came unplugged? Because the community is demanding answers.
All right, so first off, I got to preface this by saying the Formula 1 pit crews, those guys have to be the iciest people on the planet. So my controller disconnected, and like it was at the worst time because I knew that you guys were obviously like about to like all break the hill. Like a guy's finding bridge to Bauk, guys hitting their door, and I see controller disconnected. And like I didn't want to check any of my teammates because the score was so close.
Yeah.
So I'm just unplugging it, and like I'm not even kidding. My hand started shaking when I went to plug my controller back in. And then Clay died and is spectating me. He's like, "Why is Tyler not moving?" So Clay sits next to me and he's looking at me. He's like, "Bro, are you good?" And I'm like, I'm good. And then I finally got it plugged back in and I died. But oh my God, yeah, that was. If we would have lost that, I would have been broken. Oh my God, if we would have lost that map one, I would have been shattered for sure.
Yeah. That would have been tough. That's a hard bounce back mentally too. You're like, fuck that. We had that shit.
The boys like just absolutely costed.
You might need to get a new wire.
No, I already got one. We're good.
That a boy. Yo, Johnson, thanks so much for joining us. We appreciate it. I mean, yeah, again, just good luck. Good fucking luck for champs, man. We hope to see you there.
Yeah, thanks, boys. I appreciate you having me. Guys, have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too,
likewise,
brother.
man. Good luck.
Peace out.
Tyler Johnson, man.
God, we love him, man. God, we love him.
He's a 10-year veteran, but guys, it is one of our favorite times. It's time for me to wax his ass in rapid fire, and I'm excited. I just want to get right into this shit. I mean, I just want to get into it quick. I think you've won the past couple times. So,
I go first?
I mean, it's up to you.
I answer first. Let's go.
You want to answer first? One moment.
Oh, we got to spin the fucking wheel. We got to spin that wheel. Yo, can we get a W fellow in the chat, please, for my man Johnson coming on? Yeah, we were gonna do one of our boys if they won, but unfortunately that didn't happen. But Johnson, obviously, he's our fucking boy. He said, "We'll come on." We wanted to get someone from a bubble team, and who better to get than our boy Tyler Fellow Johnson?
Absolutely.
I mean, the motor mouth himself. Here we go. Spin that wheel.
Here we go. Oh, big dog one.
Oh my God, I hate this.
We got a big dog one.
Big dog one, man. Yo, there we go. There he is in the chat too. Holy shit, fucking fellow. Thank you, brother. Seriously, thanks for coming on, bro.
Oh,
50 gifted. You asked me first. Let's go.
All right, on go. You ready,
on
Riley?
go.
3, 2, 1, go. Which team previously held the map loss record streak?
Vegas.
Yeah. Breach holds the record for how many series losses in a row?
14.
Nope.
15, sorry.
Who was the only player to drop 2 110-plus kill series this season? Which team has had 3 6-0 S&D wins this season?
FaZe? Toronto.
No. What is the new movement system in Black Ops 6 called?
Omnidirectional.
Which team scored the third least points in a hardpoint in CDL history?
Minnesota.
What is the prize pool for the Esports World Cup?
1.8 million.
FaZe all had a series KD higher than what against
1.5.
How many original maps is Black Ops 6 launching with?
16? No. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, CleanX broke the hardpoint kill record with how many kills?
46.
Yep, I'm getting smoked. That's 9. You got 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. Holy shit. I was just auto-fucking-matic. What was the one I got wrong?
Which team has had 3 6-0 S&D wins this season? It was Ravens.
The Ravens. Fuck! I let Johnson down. How am I gonna let Johnson down like that? You think you're getting 9, brother?
No, I'm fucked. Especially because I'm sick and I have brain fog. I'm actually fucked.
Free questions. What do you mean? I was kind of shooting right
Those
there.
are pretty free. The $1.8 million prize pool.
Hold on. Don't try to take that away from me.
16 original maps, 46 for CleanX. Those are pretty free.
Don't try to take that away from me.
Let's see.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. I'm not ready yet.
All right, you let me know whenever you're ready, buddy.
Okay.
If you go 10 for 10, I'm going to fucking lose it.
I mean, I'm hoping for a tie, but I don't really... I also wasn't here for the first match today, so I swear to God.
Why are you guys lumping me? I just went 9 for 10.
Yeah, no, they were shit questions. Riley's fallen off since last year. All right, are we ready?
Yep.
Okay. 3... Oh, you count it down.
3, 2, 1, go. What is the release date for BO6?
October 25th.
Wrong. Which...
That's right.
No, it isn't. October 24th.
No, 25th.
That's not what it says on the sheet.
Okay, we'll restart it now because I'm not losing all this time because of it. It's 25th.
Okay, Riley. Well, it's not what it says on the sheet, Riley. Okay, that's a lie. It's not fucking right on the sheet.
It's the 25th.
It's not right on the sheet. I'll read whatever's on the teleprompter.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Read it down again. And then read it
3,
down.
2, 1, go. What is the release date for Black Ops 6? You're not getting extra time.
October 25th.
Which team now owns the map loss streak record?
Breach.
Which player plays each match with a pair of 38 specials?
Standy.
Which player said he was going to push Vickel's hairline back?
Fellow.
Which team is 0-10 against the top 4?
Fuck. Breach.
No. Which player dropped 3 30 bombs and respawns for the loss on Friday?
Shotzi?
Yeah. Name 2 CDL casters that are fathers.
Merc and Vance?
Nope. Well, I mean, that's... Who was the first team to hold 4 cruise missiles at the same time?
FaZe?
No.
I forget that one.
Which 2 players have yet to drop below a .9 in a series this season?
Simp and fucking Cell?
Cell's one of them. Give you a half point.
Yeah, no. I should have said Study. I don't know why I said Chance.
It was either Study, Puckett, Miles.
Yeah, I should have said Study.
You got the first 4 right. It was Shotzi. It was Thieves for 0-10 against the top 4, which that was a hard one. Thieves is not... It's definitely not intuitive.
I would say mine were a bit harder. I can't lie, but
Which,
it's all right.
I mean, some of those were softballs, brother.
Some were, but...
Which player elected not to plant the bomb in a clutch situation and lost the map? Who would you have said?
Linz.
Yeah. So you would have got like... It would have been close.
I would have got 8 if... I mean, I should have said Study. That one would have been correct.
It would have been close, brother.
I wouldn't have got the Thieves one. All right. Let's move on.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, Riley, bring it to me, my boy. It is our top plays of the past 3 days, ladies and gentlemen, Sports Center style. Here we go. We're starting it off. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Are you tight?
Yes. All of yours were softballs. All of them. You didn't have a hard one there.
Listen, I'll give you an opportunity to get 20 back on the last segment.
All right.
Is that cool?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Riley, let me know whenever we're good. Here we go. Day 1, top plays. It's that boy, Big P, with a 5 streak on Subbase. Finds 2 from top off his top 3. Finds his 3rd. Kismet 7 streak. I don't know where the rest of the clip went. Yo, he's got that dog in him, and here it is. Yeah. Were you here for this match?
I was not here for... Wait, yeah. Wait, was I?
I don't remember if you were here for that. The 38 points from the Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, I was here for that. I was only not here for today's first match.
Oh, okay.
I came like halfway through.
So you're not part-timing?
No, not at all.
That was an insane kill on the Standy bottom bridge right there. I mean, this guy can shoot. It's Paco. Zenny, take it away.
I mean, look at the guy. He's in your spawn. He's one of the last people you want in your spawn. Here's AG with a quick little 3-piece. Something slight, man. Something nice.
Yeah, that was free. That was a freebie.
A little flashy. Now we got AG with a 4-piece.
Oh, this one was gross.
I don't care how you get it, man. You get a 4-piece, it's a damn 4-piece.
He's just working that propane. Let's get those things fixed up, brother.
Yeah, propanes are unacceptable. Shotzzy going crazy. Once again, he probably would have been on our team of the week if our boys had been getting some wins. I mean, that was gorgeous.
Shit.
Turn on my boy Tej. This was a great play from Clayster. I mean,
hate to see
heads
it,
up
though.
play. Yeah, it's against us, so you hate it, but
and it's him versus Dashy in the end.
Great map positioning, and also just a very well played clutch.
Guys, Zinni's not feeling good, guys. He's been sick all day today. Again, we're just blessed to have him here for the show.
Dude, stop.
I mean, some people are giving you shit. They're saying, like, I'm not just going to let him fucking...
All right, you're a W. I appreciate it, though.
He's not feeling good, man.
This is Abe, an absolute 8 spree.
Oh, and he's shooting bodies on the way down.
Against Boston, too. It's like, get a grip. Stop shooting their bodies.
All right, that's day 1 for you. We got 2 more days lined up.
I wish when that little Google just opened, it said erectile dysfunction or something.
Why do you wish that would happen to your friend?
So I can laugh at you?
That's fucking insane.
ED pills?
Let me tell you one thing, brother. He works just fine. We got that boy lucky. 3-piece. Thank you, Riley. Next up, Real, 1 versus 3. This was gross.
This was dirty.
This was probably one of the plays of the week, honestly.
Yeah, this was dirty.
Gets the first 2 on bomb, plays it patient. I'm sorry to do it to you, Johnson. It's against Johnson. He's going to use his smoke here in a second, bait out the bomb. Fellow has no choice but to check because of the time on the clock. I mean, overall, just a beautiful play from Real. Here's the smoke bait. He's playing Warzone out there. Walks through it. Bada boom, bada bing. Peace out. Johnson, a little frustrated there. Good play by Real, though. I mean, Fellow had really no chance.
This was dirty as well. Gwyn, little 3-piece.
Oh,
We're
Johnny.
seeing a lot of pieces. Yeah, dude, wait. This clutch from Johnny. I mean, just talk about playing your timing correctly. Johnny's been popping off.
Yeah, 1v3 for him. Not easy to do there. Gets the timing. Usually the other player's closer to bomb. In this situation, he's not. 1v3 for Johnny. He's been looking good. So is Vegas, besides today. Oh, this was gross, too. Attached. These guys, in this match, they looked fucking like they were just snapping. Line them up down the stairs. Again, attached. 3-piece. Down the stretch. 6 streak for him. Next up, Insight. 3-piece. Bottom blue. Guns Joe Deceives out of his absolute gaming chair for the last. Those are our day 2 clips. We got 1 more day, and that should be today, ladies and gentlemen. Our longest clips. 2.5 minutes of just absolute snappers. And it's that boy Scrappy Doodle starting us off here.
Down, 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 down.
Again, 7 streak into a 6 streak. Dude, we were watching this like, holy fuck. How is he getting some of these kills, bros? Like right there.
Yeah, I mean,
he's weak as shit.
So this was the map I missed.
This was the map you missed?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's nice to know Scrap was just fucking rubbing ball sack on him.
You were here for this, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy was
46 bomb, yeah.
This guy was fucking dragging it across some. I mean, holy. Does Kleenex have a top, like, he might have a top 3 takeover POV. It's like him, Shotzzy.
It's such a tough playstyle because it's so aggressive. It just staggers your push down much more when he's popping off.
Simpabeezy, I mean, holy shit. But this guy was 28-10 as a sub on Vista. That is just filthy work. Bremp with a 3-piece. Gunning down phase. Joe Deceives with a 4-piece. Dude, Thieves, again, they lose the series, but they were shooting today out there.
Dude, yeah, Joe had some pieces. I mean, shots.
This was gross.
Ant's been popping some crazy pieces.
This was filthy. This read on the second guy to top red, that was dirty.
That was actually dirty.
Next up, Big Brucey. I mean, holy shit. He stopped shooting
like a
people.
1.3 today with over like 105 kills, I think it was.
Yeah, he was the only player positive for our team today. Oh, right here, AG. That first kill on Hydra is naughty work, but then he doesn't stop there. Ends up getting the 1 versus 3, technically. Oh, 2 versus 3. Makes a great play here on Caesar. Caesar's going to back up, try to play his time on the forklift. Or tractor, sorry. AG just plays it well. He's got time, goes over the top, knows he's got him, gets to the bomb in time. Great play from AG.
This guy, 12 streak. I mean, once again, he was the match MVP in this series.
Bro, he was
12 streak is good work, especially to capture this point.
Against us, too? I mean, it's... Yeah, that air conditioner just kicked on. I mean, he's popping 3 pieces. This was crazy. This was where I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was paced.
That's against Brucey, too. And you know that boy Brucey's shooting. Next up, we got Flames. Little snake-ish 3-piece. This was gross.
We got a great interview from him after. I mean, this was a dominant series. LAG absolutely fucking slams Vegas today.
Yeah, it goes on a 6 streak. Locks it in. I believe he gets 2 off his cruise with a team kill, but those are our top plays of the weekend. Those boys were shooting out there, man. Sib got to stand out. 12 streak for him. Absolutely nuts. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our last segment of the day. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. It's Guess That Pokemon. It's our last segment. We like to have a little fun. We're going to cut call of community because I'm not going to lie, the questions have been so-so. So we're going to move on.
We need the whiteboards, right?
We need the whiteboards. They're right in there. I think if we're going to do call of the community, we got to get questions pre-asked and like pick some good questions. Because chat trolls half the time and we're sitting here with our cocks in our absolute hands. Thank you, Zen. All right. What's the stakes for this? We can do 20 gifted so you have a chance to get some back. Or do you want to do 20 gifted? Because then it could go to 70 very quickly. You promise? All right, 20 gifted. Let's fucking go. A 70 gifted bomb would be absolutely fantastic. Riley, run the first. The wedding is steep. Began competing in 2009, so we got a fossil here. First
COD World Champion, okay.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
How can somebody be the first COD World Champion, Riley?
Was it Champs or XP? Oh, it was like literally the first Champs. What game was that?
Was that BO2? I got my answer. Write it down, brother. And close chats, by the way. Hold on. I already wrote mine down. I'm not changing it. I didn't.
All right. This is the only one I could think of.
Flip them.
Aggie?
Miracles?
Oh my god, it might be Mir.
Killa! Oh, what? Wait, how is he the first?
Because the Impact.
Yeah, but so was Miracles.
Yeah, but it wasn't him.
Oh, that's some fucking
I thought it was Haggy, dude.
So it could have been Miracles or Killa. It's one of the two. All right, next up.
Or Haggy, no?
Yeah, it could have been Haggy too. 2014.
2014.
Winners bracket final. Subbed in for Jerd. Oh, piss.
Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Highest placing, like top 3? Was top 3?
Uh-oh.
Bro, what? You got it? You think you have it?
No.
What was that? Is that Ghost? Uh, 2014 began competing. Is that Ghost? Was highest placing. He's never won. He's top 3 only.
My God, this is gonna make me fucking tweak.
Wait,
brother.
Splice 2018? That World War II?
2018 is.
That was World War II, I think.
Oh my God, I'm gonna tweak.
Why do I feel like I know this, but I don't? Began competing in 2014?
Empire?
Yeah, no, that's what's throwing me off.
Oh, dude, I got no idea, brother.
I think I have it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Flip him.
Flip him? Was it fellow?
Uni?
Fellow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I tried to just guess off the portrait. That's
Nah.
never a good idea.
I didn't realize Tyler's number 1. I could have sworn he won.
Wait, you might get that 20 back. This is for it.
Yeah.
This is for it. All right, here we go.
Oh, wait, what? All COD League first team. What is the All COD League?
Like the first team. Uh-oh.
Do you know it? Because there's a few options here.
Yeah.
There's only a few. You know it?
Yeah, I think so.
There's only a few options here. Either Shotzi, Formal, or Crimp. I think it has to be Formal or... It's got to be Shotzi.
All right, flip him.
Actually, hold on.
Flip him.
Hold on, I'm thinking for a sec, actually. Give me one brief moment to think this over.
What do you mean?
Is it Shotzi? Now, who is it?
Come on, show me. Hook. Please be Hook so I keep my 20 gift.
Enable. Wow, that's actually a good one. Wait, all COD League? I was confused by that.
Damn, that fucking nub. Free that nub. Free that nub. Say it from the rooftops. Free that nub.
Damn.
Free that nub. Oh, man. Dude, Enable is a tough one. Here, can you throw this back in there? I will get 30. I will get 30. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning into the breakdown. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you guys did, drop a like. We're live right now on YouTube, so I don't really know what to say. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you guys for coming out. We have one more breakdown next Sunday, so if you guys missed this one, you want to tune into the one next weekend, we'll probably do our final predictions going into Major 4, maybe a couple other things leading into the Major. And then a couple days after that, I'm off to the wedding. So we got a crazy next week up ahead of us. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Thank you guys for watching, man. As always, love you guys.
Have a good night. Thank you guys.
Bye, guys.